the last time he played it was in 2023, and now suddenly he's playing it in the mid lane, right? It's testament to players respecting the kind of depth of the hero meta. They have to maybe take it into their pubs, practice it up. But yeah, I think BZM so far is showcasing, again, that depth. Same thing for Christus.
I seem to remember BZM being famous for his Tinker, though, together with the Invoker back in the day. So it's not something that he has to pick up from scratch, right? He still has the
morning, boys.
The Tinker.
It's not morning.
Blood.
It's
yeah,
5
Tinker
p.m.
blood in his veins.
And yes, I'm wearing a black shirt, guys. I bought a new one.
Like riding your bike,
Believe it
one
or
of those
not.
things that once you learn it to a high level, you genuinely
I
cannot
put on the red shirt
forget.
and it was
might only
cringe,
take, like,
dude. I
1 or
couldn't
2
wear
or 3
red for
days
the
to get back
finals,
to
guys.
normal.
At this level,
Impossible.
certainly.
Ghost story
I
with the
think you guys
72
won't
months.
need
Thank you,
much.
brother.
Maybe he didn't even pub it much.
Oh,
just,
yeah.
Maybe
We're here for
played
the
it
one
stream or
guest series
something,
only
and now
today,
he's
guys.
ready.
Grand
I think
finals.
it's
But I think it's
something
going to be a good one.
And the hero honestly has
Both
not
these
changed
teams
that much.
play long-ass games. That'll be good.
It's even gone back, right?
They play
It used to
some
have
bangers
Master Chiefs,
usually.
then it didn't have it for a while, and now it's
I don't
back to
even know
Master
who I
Chiefs again.
favor,
So
but
yes,
considering the
it's
laning
even
stage they
now
had
it's
yesterday
kinda
with
a different hero for a
Tundra,
while there.
I think Falcons got this, guys. Maybe not a 3-0, but I think they're better. Maybe. Like, it's just the laning is so weak for Tundra. And I don't feel like Falcons have the same problem. You know what I mean? But their strategy is a little bit better on Tundra. Maybe. Maybe. That Warlock shit was tricky, bro. A little bit tricky. Not same shirt. Guys, listen, I bought 5 black shirts, guys. 5. Don't worry. What up, brother? Hey. Harlos, 3-2 Enjoyer, Slayfist. I thought you got fired? I mean, that was just a joke. Guidecore, Shutaka, Cat Summoner, Nix Mix, Cheer, Oily, Dark Zone, they summon. I will be on the panel again today. They're doing a little skit, and then I'm going to be on the panel right after. So, we're going to figure out when that is. I don't know, maybe later. I think after game 1 or 2, we'll see. I'm chilling until then. All good. Tundra Esports. So it's finals at the fastest 3-0 as usual. Don't worry, game is not in the final, so no 3-0s here. How was casting yesterday? I missed yesterday's stream. It was fun. It was chill. We were on the panel a little bit and did draft panel. I think today we're just gonna be on the panel a little bit. No draft panel. No draft panel. Mother's Day in chat. It is somewhere in the world. Yeah, no red shirt. Guys, I tried the red shirt out. I couldn't swing it, dude. I was like, it didn't look good. It looked strange on me. Players are all sitting down. Tundra came in a little bit later than the other guys, but it is cool. We'll see. Maybe if I can get Moon for like a short one here. If he feels like it after the first draft. Moon is already, I can see him, he's pacing back and forth behind me here. He's like speeching it up already. I like it, I like the energy. Meanwhile on Falcons, they're way cooler. I think they're in demo mode, all of them. I mean, both these teams have been in Grand Finals before. I think Tundra, last time they were in Grand Finals, it was with Nightfall, and they lost, right? Liquipedia. I got my drink stocked up, I got water, I got my Red Bull again. Even though I got pretty hyper on Red Bull, dude. The past 2 days, I had 1 Red Bull, it actually goes straight to my head. Holy moly. Blastoslamu 3. Blastoslamu 2. That was Tundra in the finals. No, Gaiman was in the final against Tundra, and Tundra won. Right. That was with the Ratio. That's the way it was. Okay, so the history is this, guys. I see. Cam plus monitor. The history is Tundra are the defending champs, right? Nigma was third, by the way. Holy moly, didn't get invited again. Come on, dude. Come on. But Blast Time won. Tundra does really good in Blast Slams, apparently. What the fuck? They got second, and that was with Nightfall. That was an insane series, honestly. They should have won that. But Nightfall was kind of choking that series a bit. But he got better since, I think. Tundra are back to defend their second win. Pretty good. But I think Falcons, I don't know. They lost their last tournament with Amar drafting, but they got like a lot better somehow. I don't know what happened. Amar is putting in work. Yesterday I did not help him draft, so you know, maybe he will lose today, I don't know. But he works like I'm not kidding, guys, like every day, 4 or 5 hours, he's drafting against himself. Imagine the dedication. Find me another like 20-year-old that's gonna do that shit. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Ain't no fucking way. Wait, let's see here. What was the result last tournament? I'm gonna check in-game plus cam plus monitor, yeah.
You know, your heroes nerfed or whatever it might be, right? So I think that's an important point. Tundra
the last extended list of results. Here we go.
Having placed almost top 3
Wallachia. See, look at this. They got 11th of Wallachia. That was their lowest result ever. Even I said, like, Amar's going to quit drafting. He's done. But here he is, back again in the grand finals. Kind of cool. And people complain sometimes about, like, the seed and Blast, right? Like, oh, they just played group stage. They don't deserve to be top 3. The 2 teams they got first in the groups are both in the finals. So they both deserve it, I would say. Like, at least that's what it seems like.
Something that Tundra are unlikely to be picking. And on
Malady, guys, stop quoting Malady. Skeeter has nothing on Crystallis. Skeeter and Crystallis, I think, are the 2 most flamed carries out there. And they're both in the finals now. There's something about having a carry player in your team and everybody flaming him for it, and then somehow they just like become they become the champs. I don't know why. My volume is a bit too low. Okay, let me fix. Am I sponsored by Red Bull? No, but that's what they have here for caffeine. Unless I want coffee, but I'm not a giga coffee guy, you know what I'm saying? Did I help Amar with draft last night? No, not last night. Last night I was, I asked him, do you want me to come up and help? He's like, no. Full focus, full focus. How does he validate the results of the mock draft? Does he let bots play the game? No, basically, I mean, they try drafts and scrims, right? Of course, that's how they really test it. But I think players at the top level, they can kind of feel out, okay, if we played this draft, we would probably win most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. They can't know for sure, but they can kind of judge, you know. It's not always easy, and people will disagree, but at the top level, I think if 80-70% agree you won the draft, then you probably won the draft.
But when you move to 40 minutes, Crit is just naturally able to generate, on average, around 2,000 more gold. So this is where, for Falcon,
Crit's a bigger farmer, huh?
to take this game late.
Hey, Sandlight, thanks to the 28 months. Thank you, brother. What about the Ratcho? Well, he's not in the scene anymore, but he used to be him, yeah.
And the same thing, sorry, for
Why am I so sleepy? What did you last night? I'm not that sleepy. I'm okay. What I did do though, spoiler alert, what I did do before the stream, guys, alright? So, I was supposed to be part of the skit that they're gonna play later today. I don't want to spoil what it is, right? But I ran around in a Danish mall, and I'm not even joking right now. I was supposed to go out and buy something for the skit. I was gonna have like a little costume, right? And we were talking about it yesterday, they couldn't find one. So I went today, like 2 hours ago, I went to a mall. Bro, I ran around in that mall, huge mall, like massive. I ran around for 2 hours and I couldn't find, like they were sold out everywhere. So now I'm not part of the skit today, which I was supposed to be. Which is kind of sad, it would have been really funny, but yeah, what can you do, you know? I don't want to spoil what it was I was looking for, but yeah, I was unironically running around in a mall for 1 whole hour, like running and walking fast, and I'm like exhausted from that, dude. Oh, Awie's so nice.
Anything to say about what Awie said?
He's right.
What a nice guy.
Wow, what a shock. Awie's right again.
Awie's always right, brothers.
But it was really cool to see that like visualized through T's graphic, because it is true. Falcon supports are incredibly good at the late game, and they're very greedy. Like they know how to find gold for themselves on the map, and they've always been doing that. Which is why, funnily enough, because of how strong Falcons is, people don't really think of
who should I ask for the first draft? Let me see if Moon wants to come for the first draft. I'll ask the. Well, she's sitting right there. I'm gonna ask her if she can ask for me, the coaches.
Like we've seen them maybe falter a little bit in the late game, but look so strong in the mid game, and that is due to their support.
Order online, bro. I need it today. Let's get this today.
And just look to kill around the map. Saxo kills. He plays all of these like kill-oriented heroes. Whiteman having the most net worth at minute 20. That's because he's everywhere for the first 20 minutes, you know. And then when the game naturally slows down, his heroes naturally don't farm. Like Warlock isn't going to be farming that much in the late game.
So these are the support-specific heroes for each team compared to the tournament, right, Misery?
Sure. I mean, I guess we have in the middle we have the most played support heroes of the tournament, and then on each side you have the more unique heroes that teams will be picking up, right? And you can see on the left there, Falcon has the potential of picking up the Mirana. They have a 3-0 record on Crystal Maiden, I believe, and also Bounty Hunter is in there in the mix. On the other hand, you have the
All right, I'm back, boys. All right, we'll try to get Moon after the first draft. I don't want to keep the coaches on after every draft, but I think once, you know, just to get the general vibe, what team is confident, I think that's nice to see, you know? I also kind of want to ask Moon about that draft yesterday, the new meta draft he said. It was kind of fun, dude.
Compared to Falcons, they just don't play it at all. On 7.38, they only have 4
They told him to fetch blinker fluid. Yeah. No. It was actually like, it was, okay, I don't want to spoil what it is, guys, because if I say what it is, it's going to spoil the skit they're doing later, right? So they're doing a skit. I'm not part of it now. I'm just like a spectator, but it's a skit to do something with me, you know? And I needed a costume for it. So maybe some of you guys can piece it together, but I couldn't find one, bro. It was so hard. I ran around in a fucking mall.
Either way, there's definitely some more words for our players.
That was intense, bro. So I was like, I got exercise today, all right?
I mean, I think everyone kind of knows that there's absolutely nothing worse than me, Amar, BZM, and Melrine in a pub in the Mortal ranks. And
Also,
now we're doing it in a grand final. So I know that no matter what, win or lose, these games are going to be absolute dog shit. Enjoy.
That's gonna be a mess for sure.
I didn't think he was gonna. I thought he was gonna say, you know, really enjoyable, chaotic fun.
I mean, it is a lot of creep. It's creep wave mixed with Tundra, like we heard yesterday, all over the stage. Is there anybody that wasn't in Tundra or creep wave on the stage? So okay, Crit is the outlier, right? And BZM is BZM is creep wave. Snaking was Tundra. So except for Crit, everybody was creep wave or Tundra at some point the past few years. That's crazy to think about. I guess those concepts of Dota that they had in those teams were the best. I think creep wave comes with the talent and Tundra comes with the brains. I think that's the like combination they got in both teams.
At your service.
We'll see. Is it a costume of a dog? No. You know I could have called then. You guys know that. Sign up for pre-sale in Singapore. I'm thinking about going on this one, but it's a 2-day LAN in Singapore. My flight's gonna take longer than the fucking LAN, so I don't know. I'm having my doubts for myself at least. But I think it's gonna be dope. And Whitemon, yes, you guys are right. Whitemon as well. So Whitemon and the Crit are the two outliers. But if minus those 8 players from Tundra or Creep Wave, how crazy is that? Hey, let's go. We're drafting already. Grand finals. I heard someone like tapping their feet. Was that like an energy ritual or some shit like that? What was that? Bum 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 ba bum.
Blast Slam 3 grand final.
Blast Slam 3.
Didn't really work out, but it's fine. Anyways, the first draft. We've already spoke about how one team plays Tinker, one team doesn't. One team has a Timbersaw specialist. Other team doesn't. Not so much. What are we thinking?
Okay, let's see the bans. Tinker was a little bit scary yesterday with Tundra. They had the little flex Tinker. It's a little bit too annoying. They don't want to deal with that shit. Understandable.
It's a lot about the supports. Like
the Bristle first ban against Falcons is just a given, of course. So a lot of heroes are left in the pool now, Amar likes, and a lot meta likes, like Beastmaster, Sanking are both in the pool still. Prophet is still in the pool, but neither of these teams have like a Giga Prophet player. It's not Yatora or Satanic, right? Crystallis Prophet's okay, and Skeeter Prophet's okay, but it's not like they're that scared. They're not gonna ban it first. I think they banned this Tusk. It's a weird ban, but it's Saxa special, plus it combos with Darkseer. So they're banning their Darkseer combo, and honestly, if you think about it right now, there aren't that many great pos 4s out there, right? Like melee pos 4s. There just isn't. Who am I supporting for this one? Well, I'll tell you, YouTube, Tommaso Togni. I don't know, honestly. Usually it would be Tundra, right? Because, like, I got my boy 33, Saxa there, you know, Moon, but, you know, I feel closer with I've been hanging out with Falcons a little bit more this LAN. You know, I was hanging out with the Crit a little bit last night. I was hanging out with Amar the night before. Just grew a little bit closer to that team, I guess. So I feel like for this LAN in particular, I think I'm gonna stick with Falcons. All right, both of these teams I like. Like my top 3 teams in Dota are probably Falcons, Tundra, and Liquid, right? Like, hey guys, hey. Nigma number 1, all right. Except for Nigma when they're not here. I meant for this LAN, okay. Alright, the Beastmaster does go through, they ban the Sanking. That makes a lot of sense. We have options here. We have Medusa options, but I don't think Falcons will pick that. We have Gyro options. We have Doom, of course. Amar is one of the highest win rate Dooms out there. We saw yesterday... Oh yeah, that's animation though. We saw yesterday Doom seemed pretty good against Beastmaster safe lane, right?
You kind of have to pick them early, or they will.
Plus, they obviously played on Amar as well. So if Skeeter has been practicing Doom secretly, this could be an answer to the Beastmaster safe offlane. And I think in Tundra, if I have to think about it, I mean it could definitely be BZM Beastmaster, but I think 33 is probably better at it. But if they need to flex, they probably will. They banned the Gyro, so they're expecting this to probably be a Doom offlane, and they want the Beast offlane as well. so they don't get
Economy,
counter-picked.
you're quite stale in the early game, right?
If they wanted mid, they should probably consider banning Kunkka, I think, but we'll see. We will see, we will see.
Lets us to believe that it's
Glazen.
33 Beastmaster, right?
All my stamps are tainted by Amar's love and grasp. I mean, yesterday I was on fire, guys. I've had my off and on days. Yesterday we called both series. I pre-stamped the 2-0, and it was 2-0. I mean, it does help a little bit to be in the in the players' room the night before. Amar was telling me I'm not never losing to Spirit in a million years. I was like, okay, all right, if you say so. He was right. I don't know. He was right. He was very confident. I don't know how confident he is against Tundra. We had him for the winners interview yesterday, right? And I think he was a little bit scared of Tundra at least, right? A little bit. It seemed like it.
Just getting so much farm.
Dun, 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 dun. Monkey King? Monkey King? Oh yeah, untouched hero. That is unusual, yes. I thought Falcons for sure were gonna take Monkey King first. This is probably an odd choice by them, and now they have to decide, are we gonna take Monkey now, or is it a bait? This might be some scrim history between this, because this is odd. Yeah, you're right. Monkey King unpicked so far is weird. Are they gonna take him now on Falcons? Ban something, take Monkey? It feels like Tundra are like ready for it. And I think personally Beast is not that bad against Monkey. They're gonna ban it. Okay, fine. They don't want to deal with the fucking... I think they're noticing, they're sniffing out 33. He's like... it's a trap, you know? It's a little trap, this Monkey King. They sniffed it out, they ban it, they're gonna go for a more honest game. Probably gonna pick a casual support here. We have like the Muerta Windrunners of the world. Ringmaster, I don't think they will pick that though. But something like this, you know? Some casual support. Let's see what they go for. Unless there's a hyper broken core here, you almost never pick core here. It's not something you need to steal, like Monkey. But yeah, casual Crystal Maiden for snaking. This Crystal Maiden is interesting. Most teams, I mean, I don't know if these teams value Coddle a lot, but if you value Coddle, you're setting up maybe a Coddle Storm here on side of Falcons, right? But Tundra know this. They could take Coddle Storm right now, but then it doesn't sound that great. They're gonna go Rasta, which is a cover against these slippery mid heroes that use mana. And also, hero Saxa balled out yesterday on Saxa with on Saxa. Yesterday, I don't know what I said there. A hero he balled out with yesterday on Saxa. As a league player, can you explain position 4 and the other to me? I played Dota for a bit whenever I understood the post 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we're an educational stream, I'll do that. Post 1, that's the Giga Chat of the team. That's usually what I play, alright? He carries the game, or, you know, sometimes he just plays Tidehunter, carry like Skeeter, and just chills. That's the guy that's number 1. It's the priority in farm, you could say, right? And he goes on the safe lane. 2 is mid. He's the Egoisto. I mean, honestly, Egoisto nowadays more carry-like. 3, off lane. Used to be a sacrificial no role. Now it's actually huge farm role as well. 4 is the guy that goes with the off lane, and 5 is he buys the wards and maybe a fluffy hat if he gets lucky enough to have the net worth. That's how it used to be. Nowadays, 5s are pretty important, I would say. But yeah, that's usually how it goes. Mirana is a classic snaking hero that got yoinked by the side of Tundra. Interesting. That was a weird pick. Usually it's always Falcons picking this, but now it's probably a Whitemon Mirana. Not sure why they value this hero this much, but okay. Yeah, sure. Now we're gonna see a big reveal here. Is it gonna be something like Coddle Storm? I mean, I know they play Coddle on Falcons. They could do it. Storm is okay against Beast Mid too. Or are they... I mean, there's mind games going on, right? This is a best of 5, so... Alright, they're gonna go for Tiny. They obviously have their usual suspects left. They have Tiny, Pang, all these heroes, so they're gonna go a little bit more... less risky, right? Tiny is like less prone to get like countered randomly. So... Tiny is fine. Also hero they could flex to post 4, but I don't... Crit doesn't strike me as the type of guy. They're gonna put it mid or carry. So they keep the flex open between mid, carry, and offlane with this Doom and Tiny. If the Skeeter can play Doom carry. I think they should probably pick a support here. Something like a Muerta, similar, you know. Muerta's been pretty shit this tournament though. Isn't our win rate shit? Let me bring up the win rates for this tournament. I don't know if these teams care so much because it's a short tournament, but... Hoodwink, I mean that is like a Muerta basically. Crit goes back to his one true love. Classic. I don't think this is a strong hero dispatch, by the way. It's an absolute garbage hero, so I don't like this pick for Falcons, actually. And I mean, there's a reason we haven't seen Hoodwink a lot. The players would want to play Hoodwink every game if they could, but they're not. Yeah, if you look at the win rates here, Ringmaster and Jakiro are actually pretty low. Hoodwink has 2 games and 0% win rate here. Wow, this LAN so far. So, yeah, not sure why what happened to Caudle. Caudle has 4 games. He has 75% win rate. Not sure why teams hate him. Maybe because Storm is so bad, right? So your Caudle Storm combo, Storm is 16% win rate. Like maybe they feel like, we don't value the combo so much anymore. Maybe. Classic Tundra fashion to pick a Duza here. It's honestly the best hero against Doom because you Doom her and she doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't die or anything. They ban Anti-Mage. I do think that you gotta watch out for the Duza here. I'm surprised Spirit didn't do this more yesterday. What are they gonna do with this Duza though? Could it be a Crystallis Duza? Or is it for sure a 33 Duza? I think both work. They have the flex open as well. Both teams have flex. But Falcons are the one with the last pick, so their flex is more valuable. But you have to find an answer to do that. It's gonna be a Pango ban by Tundra for sure, I think, right? So what other heroes are even good? And meanwhile, what are Tundra looking for? You must assume they're looking for a mid no matter what, right? Or wait, it could be... Yeah, it's tricky banning here. They banned the Terrorblade, which is a great laner against Doom, so they believe it's probably at a 33 Duza. Maybe that's probably true.
I'm just struggling to see what is a Skidder carry that can actually...
I mean, I would also consider banning the Crystallis Razor, because well, why not, you know? He has a free lane against Doom. The TB ban is telling me I feel like this Doom is off lane for Amar, but I'm not sure yet. They have last pick, so they get to choose. There might be some trickery going on. Any prediction for the final score? I think 3-1 Falcons is my prediction. If I had to lock something in, I think I would lock that in. Maybe, yeah, 3-1. We'll see. Gorgc not glazing 33 is shocking. I know, right? Please unban me on Twitch. I love you. What did you do, though? Gorgc was right about Duza finally. I feel like this hero is a bit underpicked, you know? You can be right, even though people aren't picking it. You'll see, you know, maybe next line they'll pick it a lot. Lifestealer. That's a classic, simple hero to play against this tiny Doom thing. I mean, like I said, they will just ban Pango here 100% on Tundra. If they don't, Falcons have a very easy last pick. So I'm putting my foot down. This is a Pango ban. What do you guys think? Let's see if my foot will go down hard enough on this one. There we go. Foot is down. So yeah, they're gonna make it not so easy for Falcons, of course. And now we will see if what they pick. Where's everybody going here, right? I don't mind Duza carry. I don't mind Duza offlane. Hey Owen, what's up, brother?
Hello. How's it going?
I have.
Yeah, I think I'm on.
Oh, you're on.
No, I think I'm on.
Nice,
yeah.
nice. Hi. How are you doing?
Yeah, not bad. What we got?
Not bad. Razor. Yeah, I did say you could ban the Crystallis Razor here, just in case. I was a little bit worried, but that makes the game simple, right? Like, because you have the Razor safe lane just chilling. He's gonna win his lane. I like Tundra's draft this time around, like, a lot. They banned the right heroes against Duza, like the Anti-Mage and Puck. Anti-Mage and Pango.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. How are you feeling about it?
I mean, I think Deuce is pretty busted, yeah.
I know,
I'm
right?
surprised we didn't see more of it, really.
I was like,
I think this hero
like when I was talking to Amar the day before the Face Spirit, I'm like, they're gonna play Duza, no matter, trust me. They didn't do it. I was like, oh, okay, alright. I do think it's busted.
I mean, it's best of 5, right? Maybe you kind of see if you can beat it in game 1.
True.
You know, because then you feel pretty good, right? Because then they ain't going to pick Deucer again. Or they're going to be less likely to pick it again.
Do you like hearing yourself, by the way, like so? I kind of like it, actually. I started liking it.
That makes no difference for me, no.
Maybe, I don't know what you're used to.
No, but as in like I don't hear myself, no.
Really? I thought this was... Oh.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Well, one of these buttons
we don't
will
mess
do
with
but
that
it doesn't matter.
All good.
It doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. What are they getting last pick?
Yeah, I know. This is why I don't like their draft, because I don't know. It looks so hard. They want Pango or Anti-Mage. God damn it.
Yeah.
Maybe Morphling? No, they don't play Morphling enough. But they could, but...
What about...
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, that's fine, but it's not great. So that means...
This is
Tiny
tough.
carry, Malrine, Doom mid. That's a first.
They do change it up.
Is it? Is he not?
I haven't
Did he not
seen
do
it.
that last LAN? Well, no.
I mean, okay, maybe you know better. I just haven't
do
seen
that
it. Oh, we have to look this up
Yeah,
now.
check-
Let's-
yeah, check it-
this
check-
is,
check
this
it
is worth checking.
Yeah, check it out. Check it
Mall
out. Check it out.
production, check it up. Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay.
I mean, it's definitely not something you see a lot.
I mean, we're in a meta
Okay,
where
let's
even
see.
Falcon goes to mid lane,
This
right?
is just tournament games, obviously. No
Yeah,
Doom in the
yeah.
first page.
Yeah.
First game,
Let's
I
check
think
more.
it's about
Let's actually just go
Filter
to
it, filter
Doom.
it. No, you can do it. No,
I can
yeah,
do
yeah.
there?
Yeah, you go. What? Yeah,
Player,
just
and
do
then Doom.
Yeah.
Let's see, production, thank you. Doom.
Why'd you say
Okay.
production?
Because I am production.
No, you're thanking yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not done it in tournaments.
No,
really, yeah,
4
you're right,
months
actually,
ago he
4
played
months.
it once.
And he lost.
Yowza. Yeah. Last time he won a tournament game was
1
more-
year ago.
Yeah, 1 year ago, pretty
1
much
year ago
exactly.
today.
Yeah,
This is,
today.
no, I don't know if it was today.
What? Today
was
and
it
5
today?
days. Almost. It was close.
Wait, where are you seeing the date?
Oh, it was 12
I'm
months
ju-
ago, I see.
Does
12
it-
months. Okay,
Oh,
wait.
it doesn't actually say the date he
Doesn't say
played.
the date.
No, wait, we can work this
Oh.
out. What tournament is this?
Yeah, let's see.
Let's work it out. Maybe it's
We're
a year
working
ago
it out.
today. Does it not say the tournament?
It doesn't say.
Oh.
They're playing against
Who?
Ame, Watson, Zayak, Dukalis.
But Arme and Watson were on the same team. What
Marine
is this
GP
team?
This must be All-Star game or something.
Why is Arme, Watson, and Dukalis on the same team?
Yeah, I know. I'm not. This seems a little bit like I'm tomfoolery.
What was
I'll just throw the
that?
chat.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We're looking up this game
What is
12
this
months ago.
game?
He played it. I don't know, dude. I don't think it was mid even. I think it was GPK mid. Yeah, he was playing off lane.
Oh.
Yeah.
So when was the last time he won with mid Doom?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, been a while.
Or maybe it's never. Maybe he's only ever played it offline.
Yeah, it's possible.
He actually might have only ever
Middle.
played.
There
Oh,
we go. Yeah. Okay.
Ah, okay,
all
there
right.
we
But
go.
that's a pub, right? But yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That does go back to... Yeah, that would be- yeah, well.
Oh well, we'll see. So it's something new. I think it was born out of desperation. You know what I mean? Oh shit, she's waving down Moon. But I have a third
Oh, yeah?
headset.
No. I'll take it.
No. Stay.
No,
stay.
I know.
I have
no,
a third headset.
No. I'll come back for game 2.
No, come on,
I'll
stay. He's
I'll-
just gonna be here for 10 seconds.
They just put lasagna out.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, and
No,
please.
I'll be game 2, Gorg. I will return.
Okay, but I'll be gone for the panel. All right, quick word, Moon. Sorry. Wait, just take his headset. It's better, maybe. Fuck it. Fuck. I scared away OD Pixel. Not like this. I just wanted to hear your vibes. I only want to get you once for this grand final, so don't worry, I'm not gonna bother you every game. I just want to get your vibes for the finals. What are you feeling? Cause okay, I'll be completely honest with you again, like I was last time. I think you fucking lost this draft. This last pick, what were you cooking?
Once again, I feel like everyone
New meta?
is on that old pub meta.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
all meta slaves. We're on that new meta.
Wait, get a little closer. They didn't see you last time. They didn't know who it was. They thought it was a little close. Here. This way, the camera's there.
Oh, I see.
There we go. Yeah. So say your line against new meta.
Yeah, it's new meta. You guys, I guess. Let me cook. Let us cook.
Are you sure? Like, okay. So be on. Do you want to be honest or no? Just tell me before I ask.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
This Darkseer pick, you were panicking a little bit, no? Yes or no?
Guys.
You were like, please leave Pango in the pool. I want to play Pango or Anti-Mage against Duzan. Unlucky. No?
Well, why would you care about Darkseer? It's Armor Darkseer. Okay, what is Collapse known for? Mars and Magnus, right? What is Armor known for?
It's not Amar Darkseer, bro. Is it? Oh, it is Amar Darkseer.
Armor Darkseer.
Wait, Moon.
What?
You won this draft. I thought you were on the other side. Never mind, bro. You got
Yes,
this shit. You
that's
got
what I'm
this
saying. Who
shit.
cares
Bro, I
about
thought
Armor?
you were dire
have
for
to
some
ban
reason.
the Armor Pangolier. This
Yeah,
guy's
bro, this
playing
game's
Pangolier
easy.
since 2000 and
Dude, you're back. No. I'll take it. I'll roll it back. Your Duza pick was perfect. Your bans were good. I think you got this shit.
Yeah.
Other way around. No problem. So what's your general vibe for this final? You think you got it? Tundra, Falcon tough opponent?
I mean, I feel like this when it comes on to sub-diff, as always.
Sub-diff, okay.
Wherever lanes, the subs make better rotations.
Yeah.
Players team fights better.
Yeah.
Makes better rotations, gonna win.
Yeah.
I
I
just
like.
all bring that. You just sit in lane and fucking flame your subs.
Yeah, for sure. And wait, let me see if you're gonna get first blood here. First. For Tundra for sure. Man, I'm gonna take OD Pixel again. I feel so bad for him leaving, guys. I didn't mean. I forgot I asked for a coach interview. Otherwise, if I knew, I wouldn't. God damn it. Hey OD. Hey OD, come back, please.
Might be able to net a return kill, but even if he could get that kill, it's gonna feel pretty bad. Chrysalis, he's just king of the lane, man.
There we go.
and he's
I rolled
got
him.
more
That was
mana
next
with
level.
it.
I was a bit dent game moment, guys. Alright, I am allowed to fuck up every now and then, okay, guys? He corrected me though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like this Doom pick was pure desperation. It feels like. Sorry, Doom mid feels like pure Okay, but no, maybe not. Amar is not a stupid guy, so they're matching the Doom with the Beast, right? Meaning free lane for Doom. Couldn't be too bad. I wonder if they would ever consider flexing Duza to mid and Beastmaster offlane. I bet you could have done that if you're next level. You know what I mean? That might have worked. Casual Mirana and Jor, snaking 4 and 4, Tofu 9 and 8. Goddamn. He's saying. Oh, so what did Moon say? Let's get that in the. Let's get that down again. Listen, dude. So they got. What did they get? They got. Fuck. What am I saying? They got sub diff. And what else did Moon say? That was the most important, right? They're gonna over-rotate and they're gonna outplay. Let's see if that's gonna happen. Amar is already farming jungle. He's basically 33ing it up this game, dude. I was effing for a minute. Oh, really? I was lagging out? Oh, no. I hope today is gonna be good. It looks like I shouldn't have dropped any frames today. Amar is 2 deaths already, and he's already getting cooked. He's already in the jungle. They should have banned the Razor. I did call that ban the Razor. This is what happens when Amar doesn't draft prep with me last night. Big problem. Big problem. They banned TB instead? No way Crystal's gonna pick TB. That shows me that I really am disappointed in Falcons. Like, honestly, I don't know. That shows me if they were gonna pick Darkseer ever, they would never have banned TB. That's why I think this Darkseer pick was pure panic for them. It was literally pure panic. They had an easy lane now in Tundra, and I don't know what this Darkseer accomplishes in this game. It doesn't counter anybody. I think this was just a giga outdraft. Amar will probably tell you the same, I think. I was F for a whole minute? Really?
Traditionally, Falcons want to play some fast early game.
We missed half the interview because of F. Oh, that's a shame. Should be fine now, though, right? Yeah. No, but all is good with the delay and all that. It was just some random internet stuff happened. I guess I didn't notice it though. It doesn't say I F'd anywhere. Oh, YouTube's effing too. I'm sorry about that, boys, but it should be fine now. Amar is dead again, I think. Oh, yeah, this is easy for Tundra, guys. I know I shouldn't have said what my score was before the series, but I'm telling you right now that Tundra so much outdraft this game. So much. 100-0, I would say. Not really, but yeah. Moonmaker cooked. Why the fuck is Malrine posture? I'll get mad seeing him play like that. He's okay. He's okay. Let the guy... Hey, Owen! I'm glad you're back. I'm sorry. Listen, Owen, listen. I didn't know...
What are we sorry? What are we sorry?
No, but because I was confused. I should have told you Moon was coming for like a short one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Then,
I thought he was maybe going to join for the game.
No, he's not allowed to do that even. Well, he's allowed, I think.
I thought they did that the other day. Yeah,
Blitzed it once.
Oh, and then they said you can't do that, or what?
No, but last blast, I wasn't allowed to keep the coaches too long. Because, they could maybe hear the players, whatever, right? So Moon thought he was not allowed. And also he probably wants to focus, right?
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You know, like, it was a bit confusing, but it's okay. But either way, it didn't miss much. I'm just like,
yeah.
Well, first of all, I had a blunder when Moon came on. You didn't see that.
Wait, what did you do?
I thought he was on the. I thought he had this draft. So I was like flaming him, like your draft's terrible. I realized, wait, you're on Tundra. Your draft's great. Yeah. This is an easy game. I think it's gonna be a quick 1-0. Amar is dying on cooldown right now.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just dying and dying and dying.
This is a replay though, right?
Yeah, this was a replay, okay. But it's still like, holy shit. This is crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, all 3 lanes winning. Even the Beastmaster versus Doom. I mean, it's a bit of a counter, right? You can eat the boar, but it's like, eh.
I mean, dude, how are they ever going to kill this Medusa?
I have no idea. I have no conceivable idea.
How did these heroes kill a Medusa?
No conceivable idea. Spirit should have picked Deuce yesterday. That's all I know, dude.
I think Deuce is underpicked.
And also it's just man, I wanna flame Amar so bad because I got personal.
You can get one afterwards and flame him.
Yeah, I will. I get so invested into the team, I know I've oversaid this, but I told you, right, that I was, like, before the Spirit series, I was up with Amar in the room, and we were prepping drafts for, like, a few hours together.
Oh, yeah, just shooting that,
yeah, so I feel invested now. Okay. I'm, like, mad for their sake.
Because you're not happy with what they've come out with.
Yeah, like, what is this?
All right, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I'm a little bit sad. I don't know why. I take it so personally, but it's nothing like they don't need me.
It's game one,
Yeah,
this is a kind of like game one. It's like, hey, let's try out this Hoodwink hero.
Yes,
let's let them have a Medusa.
Yeah, let's have a Medusa. Let's last pick Darkseer and put Doom mid. Yes.
And this is like it's all part of the strat for the best of 5 in the sense that you go into game 1.
Yeah.
You want to try and basically put yourself in the toughest scenario possible, so you're conditioned to play better for the rest of the series.
I like that. I like that.
You know, they're like, let's just put us in a terrible position for this game 1, and then we're gonna stomp the rest of the series.
It's a bit of a Hail Mary too. If you manage to beat this strat, then Tundra will be like, we can't win with anything now. Like if you manage to somehow win, which they could. Like I'm not saying they can't. They're gonna steal a wisdom here. Crystal.
They got both of them, bro.
Yeah. This is a double. Malrine hiding in the corner.
And he's got no TP.
Wishing he wasn't a Doom mid. What happened? I'm banging my fist on my table. Why Dark's here? What's he gonna do this game? He's level 5. Holy shit, they're gonna have one more.
I mean, he's gonna make an illusion of someone.
Yeah, Duza maybe, but Duza's offlane, so she doesn't give a shit, right?
I don't think any of them really give a shit.
Yeah. Oh well. Crit hoodwink. That feels like a more of a personal request by him.
I like it.
Yeah,
I mean,
it.
It's fun to watch, but it's probably gonna lose.
It doesn't like break anything this game though, right? With the ulti.
Your team's hopes of winning.
Yeah, it does really do that. Wow.
Oh no.
This is honestly the biggest outdraft I've ever seen.
You actually think it's actually that bad?
Yeah.
I
mean, sorry, not from all teams, but just for Falcons particularly. Yeah. I've never seen them outdrafted this hard. Like, it's just crazy.
Well, it's rough.
Yeah. But it's okay. Amar will adapt, I'm sure. He will adapt.
In this game? Or just
no. He's already
next,
done with this. Don't worry about it. That's
oh, there we go. There's the Tundra.
I thought that was Laurel for a second.
Laurel,
he's just chilling with the Tundra, guys. I knew they was too easy winning yesterday. What?
A new roster swap.
No, that wasn't. He looks a little bit like him, though. Yeah, Moon is happy. He knows he got this game. He said sup diff this game. I don't even think the sups matter at all. I think it's just core diff.
Oh, here we go.
All right, this is a good go.
Get a kill.
Yeah, this is a good rotation.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. They do have some chances, of course. You're trying to bring me to the positive side again. I appreciate that.
No, I think they lost.
Oh. Okay. But you're trying.
Yeah,
You're trying it.
Hey, what do we got here? Look at this. Win-loss record. So when he has 3 deaths, which he has now, at 5 minutes, he always loses.
Always. He's never won with 3 deaths at 5 minutes. Wow.
That's pretty crazy, actually.
Yeah, that's an interesting stat. I don't know.
They get some good stats, though.
Yeah,
we got some good stats here.
True. I'm gonna have to ask production if they can find one stat where I have done anything of relevance they can compare me to these players.
Maybe they get like a Bristle or something, like a Necrophos. Have you had any sort of crazy item timings or something in a tournament game?
It's possible. It's possible. Yeah. With Juggernaut or Bristle, I think it's possible.
I don't think we're gonna get any Juggernaut.
Nah, we ain't. That's the problem.
Oh, hello.
Hey, alright, that's a freebie, I think. They did wall and try to
They might try and fight.
I don't think they can, though. Let's see.
Maybe they can kill the Shaman.
Everybody.
They're not going to kill the Shaman, are they?
They're trying, but they're finding angles here. They roared the CM.
Oh, they got it.
Poking. Oh, there's the
plasma field didn't
the plasma field didn't hit. I don't know if they can. They're kind of scared because he obviously has Doom, so they don't want to commit in too much. Just axing and chilling. Okay. Very Tundra-esque, you know, like chilling.
Oh, that would have been nasty.
Yeah.
Would that have killed him?
Nah.
It would have looked cool.
But it would have been nasty, as you say. I would have loved to see a little bit of... That would have been such a blunder by Snake.
Just walk into the arrow.
Yeah. Meteor Hammer online. So there's 2 variations you can go with this. You can either go a casual Atos first, or you can buy Radiance right away. But I think considering he's against Darkseer, I don't think he should go the Radiance.
No, I
But 33 loves those kind of items, you know. Like
he does, yeah. It's going to be interesting to see what he does.
Someone said aware Dono. Let's see what the Dono did.
What do you got?
My friend has a small PP. Any advice how to overcome the...
What does he mean? What does he mean? His friend? You know,
don't question that part too much. All right, help him out though. What do we tell him? Some encouraging words.
You'll be alright, dude.
He'll be alright.
He'll be alright.
If you tug it enough, it will get bigger. Yeah. So
if he donates more.
Donates more.
Yeah. It will get. Yeah, you know, I'm just trying to help you out. It might. It might. Yeah, just try donating more. There you go.
Yeah. Scientifically proven. Vanguard into Halberd. Okay. But I don't know. Man, Crystal is such a free game here.
Yeah, I think all 3 of the cores, really. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, this is a good go. I mean, the thing about Razor is, especially with this kind of build, where he doesn't go Maelstrom, he's so gankable in the first few minutes. This was a...
I mean, what's he doing up here?
I don't know. I was going to say
that's a bit too wild.
No, that's not good.
You wouldn't be up here.
No, I mean obviously
like,
I'm the better player. So I wouldn't
yeah,
be.
so you,
Me, no.
but that's pretty wild.
Yeah, that was. I don't know what he was thinking. He's creating map pressure, sure, but it's not like worth it. It's not his
Like,
job.
well, it feels like you're creating map pressure, but with the expectation that you're pretty likely to die.
Yeah.
right?
So the way I would do it, and the way they probably would after a replay review, is like 33 should be up there, he should be down there, and then
yeah.
he's the one doing that, and he can maybe like ulti and get away, right?
Yeah.
But Crystals has nothing defensive, so he's just dead. Doom is buying Radiance. Okay, I don't like this build that much, but it seems
drums
to be.
Radiance?
Yeah, it seems to be kind of like they did it yesterday too. I was like, eh.
Are you more okay with it because it's mid, or you're less okay with it because it's mid?
That's a good question. I think it's just trash all around, but it's like okay, you know, like there's nothing wrong with it. It's just kind of okay, fine.
Oh, these some
Mid
juicy
it makes it a
stats.
little bit better than offline. Sure. Yeah, time for Beastmaster to press Q for a while. He almost has Ags already. Wow,
Yeah,
he's so
this
fast.
is super quick.
So it feels like it's not just this timing.
Didn't really work out with that Doom counter mid, did it?
Even better. Also, the levels going to this.
I mean, I guess at least they do have the Doom to doom the Beastmaster. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Stop him-
of
stop him
course.
from
But the
healing
problem is
up.
they have 3 targets. Sorry, 2 targets they have to Doom, and Deuce is gonna stand in the front, and not you don't want to Doom her.
Well, yeah, Deuce, you never want to doom a Deuce, right? Really,
no,
it's just
it's really bad.
Yeah.
That's the reason why she's always like considered the biggest counter against Doom
yeah.
for so many years now. But they're gonna maybe try something here. What did she end up buying? I think she went in at ADOS. I think that's
Oh
good.
yeah, she did. Yeah,
Yeah.
she did. She's gonna
Yeah.
toss.
I talked
Which is
about,
good. I like that.
Oh, this is a casual roar and run. He didn't have a boar ready, so otherwise
he
he
didn't
probably
have his
would've-
Ags delivered yet.
Ah,
Now
that
it's got
too.
it.
That too. Unlucky.
Yep.
Unlucky.
Oh,
Yeah, some stuff going on bottom. Saxa probably dead. Ooh, the meteor.
some
hammer
nice
landed.
hammer, though.
Yeah,
He gets the
and they got
wards
the
down.
wards. The dude's
And-
ulti. He's trying to run in front of him.
he's got him.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That's a worth trade for Tundra. They're obviously out farming.
Well, they
Oh,
might
wait,
kill him
33. What are you doing?
He wants to do some shopping.
Big one. Yeah,
He wants
please let
to-
me shop. Okay, that was an insanity. He
I mean,
started running
think
towards
there's
the
sort of
secret shop.
there's a point, right, where he's like, I'm gonna die. So he's like,
You
I
think so?
might as well, rather than try and run and die, see if I can go spend my money and die.
I mean, as a Quinn would say, what is this troglodyte Tiny doing down here? Why is he not farming the top area?
What's the
It's-
tiny got?
I don't know.
He's doing all right.
No.
Oh, no,
Absolutely not. Dude.
Oh no.
He's 3,000 gold behind the Beastmaster. He's not all right. Opposite. Yeah, this game is insane. So I just think, yeah, you gotta watch out for the dudes. That's all.
I mean, and this is Tundra as well. Like Tundra normally win games when they're like behind 5k, at like 14 minutes in. You know, but when they're ahead in the early game, it's like,
Yeah, it's something. Else.
this is, you know, they're outdoing themselves here. with
They
the
are.
early
They are.
game Tundra.
That
This
was
is-
my biggest concern.
Yeah.
Coming into the series, I was like, oh,
Yep.
Falcon's gonna win lanes and win game because Tundra can't win lanes.
Yeah.
Well, they can, but they didn't yesterday.
No.
But Gaiman are just honestly impressing me even more. The fact that they played so well yesterday. Let's see. Uza is fine. No, she has no.
They got him.
Yeah, they got him. All right, that's
That's
some
a couple,
feeding
couple
right
of
there.
deaths
Yeah, he
at
did.
33.
Did you ever hear about the esports head tilt? I've told you about this, no?
No, who's doing the head? What's the head
No,
tilt?
you do. Have you ever seen a player do like this?
No, what does it mean?
You never seen that? You must. Have seen
I
that.
mean, maybe, but
You have
like,
so many years, I guess. You must. They do a
Yeah.
little bit that. So
what
Grubby
is-
taught me this. It's a legend, all right?
Yeah.
He taught me about esports head tilt. Apparently, it's some scientific thing where people repress.
Scientific?
Yeah, they're
Oh, it
repressed.
is?
They're holding back like their tilt, and there's a way to express it without like speaking. You know, they're kind of like stopping themselves from speaking by like moving their head. Instead.
Damn, that's some like.
Yes, it's like advanced. Like that
Yeah.
means he's tilted, basically,
Okay.
and he's holding it back.
Is that what the word tilted comes from?
Maybe.
Like,
That
what
might
does
have
it?
been.
What does
I
it
mean,
come
that-
from?
That does sound about
Like,
right.
what
I
is
think it
the
comes from
tilting?
poker, but
Oh,
yeah, but still, yeah. It sounds. Oh, big fight. They got 2 already. Holy cleanup.
Oh no.
Yeah, you got the.
Oh, no.
You got the shard, guys. Congrats. Now you're 4
oh.
dead for this.
Oh, they might call it.
What a.
Well, they won't call it.
won't.
They might
They
call it.
might.
They might
sh-
call it.
They should call
They,
it.
they might call it.
I mean, you know, I don't know if you didn't watch that series with me yesterday though.
Yeah,
But
which one?
The last one.
That was casting. it,
You were
right? Yeah,
casting,
of
but
course I wouldn't.
me and
What did you
Misery was
Oh,
hitting
Misery's
with
on.
me. Yeah,
Oh, that's nice.
and as soon as there was like a 2k lead for Tundra,
Yeah.
like, we know it's
You're
over.
like- yeah, I
It's
mean, that
like
was
it's-
both of the games, right?
Yeah,
pretty
it
much,
was like they have
yeah.
Morphling, it's over. Like it feels the
Yeah.
same now. Like there's nothing they have on Falcons that can really beat these guys mid to late game. Because
there
everything
really isn't.
everything
what
that
do you-
they could do, I
Yeah.
mean, I just see Radiant getting a BKB Lincoln, let's say, on Chrysalis, and it's just too hard, you know? Average camp stacks. Liquid's number 1. Let's go Liquid.
Yeah, that's crazy. actually.
16
By
camps
quite
in
a
20
bit.
minutes. Woo!
That's a lot.
And then they lost.
That's a lot.
Yeah. I might need to move my cam a little. I think I'm covering the stats a little bit, don't you think? Maybe I should move
Oh,
it
do they
down
not
a-
see the pot? Yeah, I think you're right.
There
Your
we
chat
go.
doesn't see
I think
this.
that's a little bit better. Little bit.
I've got a nice little fancy border on your cam as well. Oh yeah, it was covering it there, but you're right. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
where
a
you moved
little
it
bit
to.
better. Yeah, it should be good now. Maybe a little bit
Yeah.
more, or what do you think?
I think you probably can, right? You're not going to cover anything if you go like. If you make it kind of
I
like
think
in
you
the
cover
middle.
tips
or-
sometimes, but, you know, there's always something.
Well, I can always move it again.
This looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Tilt first game
Oh,
from
pinball. Of
pinball.
course. You know,
Oh,
like
because you
tilting
tilt the
machine.
table. Yeah, right. Because I know it's
that
huge
makes
in
sense,
poker. Yeah.
Yeah.
And with the esports head tilt. That's the most memorable thing Grubby taught me, I remember. Not like it was a bad thing. It was just like, I remember.
Wait, when
it.
was he teaching you? What was this?
So, you know,
Warcraft?
remember the Lisbon hub? You were in TI casting.
Oh, yeah,
then.
yeah, yeah. He was there as well.
It was
wasn't
me,
he? Yeah,
Grubby,
yeah, yeah.
Sumail, and all those guys.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was a good time. Maybe we can bring him back, Grubby. Turn 2 for Dota for this TI. We'll see if he wants it.
He stopped playing though, right? Did he
I
play
think
some?
so, yeah.
No, he played some recently actually, because I think they did like a LAN thing with their OnlyFans.
Yes,
they
yes.
played
I
like
should
in
get him on
houses.
for a game for TI at least, yeah.
Yeah,
He will probably be down.
Yeah.
He'll probably be down. I mean, Dota is such a hard game to get into as any other video game. If you're,
Yeah,
it's
even
not
if you
your
take a
main
break.
game. It's yeah. If it's not your main game, it is not your game usually at all. Even the driver today that drove us here from the hotel, you know, like even him and all his friends. Yeah, we played League, by the way. I'm
Oh,
like,
played
okay, I get, even though he's like working for a Dota event.
Yeah, but they do other games. Isn't it? They do a lot of games.
Yeah,
actually,
Blast does a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
they do loads of different ones. Because they only recently started doing Dota, right? Really?
Yeah,
They
they're
started
pretty new.
last year.
They tried
Yeah.
a few years ago once. If you
They did,
remember.
we did an online event.
Yeah,
But
didn't
many,
go-
that was many years ago.
I
yeah,
feel
they
like
did
it didn't
one
go
online.
so well, but now I'm glad they're back.
I mean, I think it was during like COVID times. It was
Yeah.
like all online.
Yeah.
But no, it's super cool that they come back and then do these because you know these events are super cool.
Yeah, I
And
hope
I'm really looking for the Singapore
crowd
one.
one.
Is
Yeah,
going to be
I
the
know.
their first Dota one with the crowd.
Mm.
They've done a lot of great like Counter-Strike and other games with crowds that have been very nice. So
True.
it's going to be a really cool event.
Yeah, Blast is, for those who don't know, Blast so much, the Dota viewers in my chat, like they're huge in Counter-Strike. They're like number
Yeah.
one. They're like, yeah, like the other two
They're,
big
it's,
boys
it's a
combined.
massive company.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do some really big stuff.
Yeah, and honestly, I
Including
will
these
say,
Dota
no
shows.
offense to the other companies, I do
Oh.
like them,
Oh,
but
he's got
Blast
that.
treat me the best, I think.
Oh,
You
there
know,
you go.
they're very nice.
Well, there you
Yeah,
go.
I get everything I ask for. Like they're cool. It's
Yeah.
all good. Not that other they're doing good too. Another Dota, right?
Yeah, no, but it's you know.
Hey, the roar. Okay. Nice one.
Oh no.
Yeah, they got the roots there
Oh,
too.
the hammer.
And the meteor.
There we
Yes, the
go.
combo. He doesn't even have his radiance yet though on Malrine. What the fuck?
At least he bought the relic.
Yeah, it's some damage, right? It's great.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh, maybe are these two out?
I don't know what they're doing there.
Run.
I don't think Crit has a
Run.
TP. It's just, they're trolling this
Oh no.
game. You know what I have a feeling of? Like, knowing Amar and these players, he probably,
Yeah,
after
he's
the
like-
draft, the first thing he said is like, I'm sorry. I lost this draft. He knows, you know.
Oh,
He's
you got
he's
to.
not-
Do
he
you
knows.
think you'll be able to get him on after this?
No.
No,
You mean
oh,
like in
no.
between the games?
In between, he wouldn't.
No, absolutely.
Okay.
I wouldn't want
You
to.
wouldn't want it.
Jesus. Yeah, the Tundra masterminds of the draft. Moonlanders does it again. BZM is absolutely massive. It seems like this Beastmaster hero is just not okay. I don't think it can be let through in any draft.
Nah, this hero's got to get no.
And also, I think for Tundra, they're better Beast team than Falcons. I mean, I think it's
Yeah,
not
that's true.
arguable. Amar is worse than 33 at Beast.
yes,
that's-
in the offlane position.
Yeah, and Malrine against BZM, it seems to me that BZM is a little bit better as well. Okay, that's 8,000 run. He is still buying Radiance, by the way, even against the Darks here. It just makes you that much more tanky. He's
Yeah,
probably he has 11 stick here, but he's making it not fun.
The dust is about to wear off, but yeah, he doesn't even.
He did the
really want it.
esports smile. We can't. I'm just kidding.
What's the esports smart?
Nah, he did a little. You know,
What
yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Oh, look at this, Saxa.
Yeah, he's probably dead here. He's dying close to a tower, but nobody's deeping in for him. They know. BKB on Beast. Game
Okay.
looks so nice. There's also no issue of outscaling, right? Like Doom
yeah,
and Tiny
well,
don't
who's-
really outscale
Nobody's
Razor.
ever going to kill this Medusa.
Yeah.
And then,
I mean,
the fact that the Razor and the Beast
I mean,
Mouse
the
are having great
Razor
games.
doesn't really get
Like-
if he gets Lincoln Refresher, let's say, after this, like, he's buying SMI, that's fine too, but like, I don't know. Is Tiny gonna outcarry a Razor Refresher?
No,
I don't
not
think
at
so.
all.
No, BKB.
I think Tiny's had actually a pretty bad win rate this tournament.
Oh, he did. Yeah, I looked up some
Like at
win
the
rates,
start, it was really bad. Then some people will start to win with it in the playoff stage, but
Yeah.
I think overall it's still not.
It's
been
so
great.
hard to look at win rates this tournament because there's been kind of few games, and like it
Sure.
could just be like, let's say
Like the bad
Liquid.
teams or the good teams.
Yeah, not that Liquid is a bad team, but
Well,
let's just
yeah,
put
I-
Liquid out there
yeah.
anyway. They lost like 5 out of 6 games.
Yeah.
They might have just picked the same hero over and over and lost with it. So you don't know. Maybe the stats can be very skewed. But yeah, Whitemon. Ooh, slow reactions. That was actually really slow reactions. BZM blinked in. Try to tank the arrow for him, maybe. A little bit sleepy. He's done with this game. He's bored. A 3-0 series? No, guys. I think Falcons are
I won't be
much
a
better
3.
than this.
I think we'll at least one of
Yeah.
It won't be. I don't think it'll be a 3.
So Dota is a strategy game, right? And when you lose the draft, it can look like this even if you're good, you know? I think from what we saw from them yesterday and the day before, they are much better than this. Crystals, here we go. Yeah, just gets a kill casually and the Nightfall's out. Do you ever use the Nightfall when you're casting or no? I noticed some people do.
No. I feel like it's a little overused. You know, I don't
A
mind
bit
it. Like, I
overused,
think it's
yeah.
nice for the chat to spam, but I think if I, as the commentator, is saying it, it's like it's kind of low hanging fruit. You know?
Okay, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I understand. I think some casters do it.
Yeah, that's some
Yeah.
also, which is fine. It's just for me, I like to. You know, the
You're a
meme is
pro.
already. No. It's just like the meme exists. Chat can spam it. It's good fun,
Yeah.
but
But
I think
if-
it would get a bit
okay.
tiring if I'm saying it all the time.
Let's say if you're casting Nightfall and he does it, maybe you could throw it in a little bit.
I
Is
think,
Nightfall,
I might have referenced it like, he's coming with it like to the classic or something. You know,
The
but,
classic.
yeah,
Yeah,
something,
that's
something
good
kind of
enough.
like soft,
That's
you
good
know,
enough,
not too
yeah.
just like, oh, he's doing the Nightfall.
Nah,
he's
that's
doing the
more my
Nightfall.
job being a clown. He's doing that. He's honestly
Yeah.
fine with it, but I asked him. He
Oh
was
yeah,
on stream.
no, I think he would be right. I think it's a friendly. It's like a fun little meme. Yeah, it's a good one. People talking about you. It's nice.
Yeah.
And it's not, it's not. There's no hate or like
Nah,
flame.
not really. A little bit of poking fun, but that's it.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
Whatever.
Exactly. It's friendly poking.
I watched this one game. I wish chat recorded it. You know, there
Yeah.
was this one game I was watching with Nightfall. He was playing Sven, right?
Yeah.
And he kept doing it. Like this was after the meme, even. you
Oh
know?
yeah.
And he kept doing it. And the pivotal, I mean, not the pivotal moment, the culmination of it all is when he did it one last time, he BKB and called GG during the BKB. Oh,
Very nice.
I wish I saved that game.
Yeah.
It was so fun. All right, but they got 2 kills, and they're running them over for more Atos into bye-bye on Hoodwink. If they have any follow-up, no. Duza is not even scared. Look at where she's standing.
Yeah, I mean, 32 is like, you're not going to kill me.
I have Radiance. I have Evasion now.
Yeah.
Who's buying anti-evasion on Dire?
Who's buying anything to kill him?
MKB? You want to
Oh,
buy? Okay,
yeah,
this is a
gonna
way.
try.
That's good combo.
Right.
But look how tanky he is. He hasn't
Yeah,
taken
he's not-
damage. He's stamped.
And now the Tiny's just going to die.
Yeah.
They might,
just
they might
call
call
it,
it.
just
They
call it,
might.
They should have, unironically,
They
should
should've-
have called it
Well,
at the
after
fucking
draft,
draft.
yeah,
Yeah,
just-
just call it. Has that
just
ever
call
been
it.
done in Dota? This might be the one time.
I think recently there was like a 7-minute GG, wasn't
Ooh,
there?
yeah,
One of the, I
okay,
think
okay.
was it Valakia or like one of the? I feel like this year,
Yeah.
someone in chat might remember. There was a tournament game.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
like
I-
between
I-
like good teams or like it was kind of maybe one of the
No,
best. and one
I
of the
think it
worst.
was like I want to say it was like the NA team, like a LAN.
Okay.
Like, but they were like the underdogs. It was like
Yeah.
a team that was like doesn't normally get to lands, and they called a 7-minute GG. I want to say, but I might be wrong.
I need
Someone
to make.
might remember
I need to
that.
make it to a LAN one so I can have the record of
We
calling.
just call it GG.
I will
Like,
also have
GG.
GG.
We
Whatever.
lost, yeah.
Let's go next quickly. I misclicked.
Yeah.
Darkseer last pick here. I don't know what happened. I don't want to be too much of a hater. You guys know I like Falcons, but you know I hate with love.
No, I mean, I think
Because I care.
well, Falcons are going to know it themselves after this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
they're like,
course,
guys, we messed up.
Yeah.
This was,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, it's from qualifier. Yeah,
It was qualifier. Yeah.
there was like a 7-minute GG or something.
UZM found a little hoodwink,
Yeah.
chilling around. They found Amar here too. They're not committing though, but they are slowly. It is just setup on setup on setup. There is a vacuum. Oh, the shackles back up again.
no.
No way.
Oh,
This is
no.
so despair. Boys. Come on.
There we go. Yeah, this one.
Game versus Purple.
Wild
GG.
card, 4 zoomers, 6-minute, 4-second GG.
Ooh, that's
That
fast.
I think that was what I was remembering.
Guys,
Yeah,
if I
nice
make it to a
one.
LAN, I'm gonna set the record. Don't worry about it. Just for fun.
nobody contested the stats.
Yeah, it was an NA qualifier. Okay, so it wasn't a LAN. It was online. But
Okay, so next EU qualifier, I gotta
6
call it
minute, 4
quick
second.
GG in a best of
Yeah.
3 and then win the other 2 games like a boss. That would be fun. Just to have the record, you know? To be fair, I don't know if you watched the Mina qualifiers.
no, I haven't.
Oh, there were
I
many
didn't
forfeits
catch
there.
those.
That was instant calls, I guess, in the end of the day.
Yeah, well, that was before drafts. Like just
Yeah, it was just they didn't show up.
teams didn't show up.
Why don't they call it yet? I mean, it's a best of 5. They probably are taking this time to discuss a
talk
little
about
bit,
Probably
right?
just talking about the next game. I mean,
Yeah.
are you really talking about this game? I don't think so, right?
No,
You're
not too
probably
much.
just talking about.
I mean, what maybe we could have done different even in this game, but or what they
Sure,
could
but
do in a
Could you
situation
have
like
done
this.
anything?
No,
No. I don't, yeah.
no.
so-
I mean, they can find like these kind of pickoffs here. Like
yeah.
the way you win this game. All right, let's just like if you were playing as a worse team, the way you win this game is find like a random pickoff, split push your ass off, cut waves, do everything like that, right? But it's over now.
Yeah.
Wow, what a game.
They might call it now.
Yeah, I mean, of course. Like, there we go. Wow, Malrine tanking the Doom
Yeah,
mid for the first time in a year.
Oh no! Well, probably won't come back. Yeah, that was a weird one.
Yeah.
That was not.
I'm gonna make it to a
That
land
was not what
copy.
you expect from Falcons. That was.
Yeah, not really.
No.
Not really. That was not their best game ever, but it's fine.
No.
Honestly,
And
at
then,
least
as I said, they're going to know it as well, right?
It's
There's no
easier-
confusion here.
yeah, no.
Like they're going to be like, okay, guys.
It's
what
easier
was-
to
what
shake
was
off
this?
a game like this than another one.
Exactly. You're not like coming out like being like, how did we lose this? Who messed up?
No, we
it's
know
like,
we
well,
lost
we
this.
just lost this. So it's an easy loss to move on from, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, so I think they won't be feeling too bad about that.
Mm-hmm.
That was not great. You still lost a game. You're now down 1-0. in
So
the
how do they decide
grand
who
finals.
casts the grand final? By the way, so you're not casting now. It's
Actually,
Cap.
it's just up to the tournament organizer. Yeah.
Is it like they go and they like check the chat, so like who got the more pogs?
No, I don't think
Pog,
they check
OD
for the
Pixel. But wait,
pogs. No,
Cap
I think
got
yeah.
another 5 extra pogs here. Maybe we should get that guy.
no, I think it's just it's probably
the
just
vibes.
I mean, I don't know, but normally I would imagine as a tournament organizer, you
Yeah.
kind of maybe look at like who's casted other finals recently. You know, you want to kind of mix it up,
Yeah.
mix it
Fair.
up a bit. Maybe you do have a pair that you feel is like doing that a little bit better in the current tournament.
Okay,
It's
okay.
just numerous
Alright.
things, you know.
I see. And the pogs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. I predicted 30 and 6 by minute 30. I mean, you weren't too far off, I think.
Yeah. Well, it was a little less than that, right?
Yeah,
Did it actually did the last 30 minutes? Did it?
I think
Or
it almost did, yeah.
Oh wow,
It was
that's
basically
surprising
yeah.
that it lasted 30 minutes.
It really
Yeah.
is. Like I said,
Yeah.
wow, I was like shocked at this draft. With this Darkseer pick was shocking. They ran out of time, I think. I mean, that's why important having reserve time a little bit sometimes.
Yeah.
They were if they didn't ban those 2 heroes on Tundra though, like they left Antimage or Pango, the draft is honestly super okay. Still lost the draft I think a little bit, but it's okay. But they're just I don't know, there must have been other option to theory craft here. So you slam the Doom off lane, fine. He's gonna suffer against Razor. Your top lane's gonna suffer against Duza. So what hero? I think if they last pick Kunkka mid against the Beast is what I'm thinking. Then at least they will stomp that lane. Maybe be able to translate that into something. I think that was their best pick, in my opinion, at least. If I was drafting with Amar yesterday, I would have said that. at least.
I just feel like there's no way the Medusa player loses this
You
game.
just really love Medusa. I mean,
really-
I'm
in
with
a
you.
you know what I mean? Because there's just certain games where it's
Yeah.
like the Medusa is just not.
Yeah,
Gonna-
even if you
they're
kill
gonna
her, it
take all
takes
your
too
towers,
much effort.
They're
to
going to
kill
take
her.
all your map. It's
Yeah.
like it's going to buy time for your other heroes to
Yeah.
get to play the game because you have this one hero that's just untouchable.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I don't think I
Very
have
tough.
that paper anymore, but
What did you have?
we had a like Amara gave me. We had a
Yeah.
little drafting paper we made against Spirit,
Mm.
and I was predicting first pick Duza in those games. I think that hero is worth first pick.
I think Deuce is really good.
Yeah.
I think Deuce
Why not?
is
I mean, just need to ban
really, really
anti-mage. That's it.
Yeah,
Everything
yeah.
else is like
It's- you
Pango's
can- you
good,
can
but
play.
whatever. You know,
still
you
get
can
to play. You
Yeah.
still get to play. It
Yeah.
is that good. It's
Yeah.
that good.
I think I'm on panel after.
Look at this banner.
I don't know when. Probably I'm a little bit on the panel after this game, I think. Or
Now?
No, I'm not. They're gonna tap me on the shoulder. I heard. So I don't know when. They're gonna show like a little skit, and then I'm on.
And then you're going to go on. Nice,
Yeah, we're doing the
nice,
skit
nice,
first.
nice. Right, well,
So-
I'm going to go get some food.
Yeah, no
But
problem.
thanks for having me on.
Of course, you can come back later if you feel
Yeah, I
like
might pop on for a later game as well.
Nice, nice.
But enjoy the stream, boys
Yeah.
and girls. I'll see you back.
it. See you about. Nice of Owen to come along a little bit. It wasn't the most exciting game. Like honestly, I feel so. Hey, I feel so personally invested into Falcons now. It's maybe kind of cringe. I get mad when they lose. I don't know why I'm so invested, dude. Hey, why are they doing this? It's not okay to last pick Darkseer, dude. This is not okay, Amar. Come on, brother. Colonel, thanks to 21 months. Brain Twister, thanks to 34. Fiend, appreciate that. X Lone Wolf, Kahajit. Fabrizi, Shkun, Ovlov, Paradox Dota, Sunlight, Ghost Stories, Reed, Adrian, and Ugly PoE. It's gonna be a little bit skit, and it's gonna be involving me a little bit, guys. So get ready for something on the screen soon. I don't know when it's coming. Is it after this game or is it after the next game? Well, I'll be ready for the skit, but I want to kind of play one GeoGuessr. We have to go through our games today, guys. You know, I know it's grand final, but certain things have to be done, you know, alright? And one of those is getting through our games, daily games, okay? When we watch tournaments, so let's do that. Alright, let's start with Dota though. Let's start with the hero that pissed me off the most this game, Darkseer. Okay, what do we got? Bam, 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 bam. 2007. Okay, so we know something. It's a female, released 2007, non-int. So it's a little bit newer vibe hero. It's not Muerta, but could it be something like... It's not offlane or support. Could be something like... I'm gonna try Queen of Pain. See where we get. No, it can be mid. Alright. It's ranged. It's not int. So it's probably universal or Agi. Oh, I should have known it's not int. Ay, my bad. My bad. Snapfire maybe. But I think she's too new. Let's try Snap anyway. She can be mid, right? No. Not universal. Alright, so probably Agi then, for sure. Or strength, but Agi. Let's see. Agi. I'm just thinking of Dro, but she can't go mid, right? Well, let's do Dro Ranger anyway. She's not a hard hero, but we need to get something. Oh, he's a human. Can be carry. Alright. Now we need to be able to get it. It can be mid and carry. What about TA? And it's a human. This fits. There we go, boys. Boom. Alright, we take those. That's fine. Okay, Wordle. Let's go for our Wordle game. Wordle of the day. My last two Wordles, guys, they were actually world records. I'm not lying. That was like insane. Let's start, but let's see if we can run it back. I got it in 3-shot twice. Because we got an O and an L. Guys, watch this. Wait. Promise I'm not looking at chat. I mean, it can be a lot of things. We need to do a random word now as well. Let's do tears. This gives me a little bit. Ghoul and tears is gonna go together. Oh, it's an E and an O, but they're not there. So okay. Well, let's hear this out.
We are much stronger, but we were not really able to take a fight. We kind of said
this interview after the game.
The Tormentor and then died a few times, and suddenly they're killing it. But I think at some point we realized that there's no way they can do this and like get out.
This is kind of new. They don't do this.
That they're probably gonna all try to mass TP out, but they didn't.
No.
And, yeah, I guess we just went for the fight, and we kind of knew that. You know, try to save as many stuns as you can so they don't like rainbow TP and, you know, whoever gets out. Funny thing is, the warm-up scrim we played today before the final, we played against a team we've never played before, some random CIS team of like, honestly, they played pretty good, but I don't know any of their players.
They're playing better than Falcons, as we say.
The situation is this, that we were the ones killing the Tormentor, and then they come and they wrap around with Duza ult and wipe all of us like 5-0. So it was
like
funny
that.
The same exact situation happened.
Yeah, all right. That's why you would do warm-up scrims, boys. That's why you do it.
That's how quick Tundra are to adapt.
Let's go back to our Wordle. All right, I think I can get it now. Let me see here.
And that happened to them, and they're like,
I feel like...
now we have to do so we can do it back to them.
I feel like it would start with something, and then it would be O, and then it would something, and then EL. What about that? It could be bowel, right? Let's go with bowel. It could be vowel. It could be a lot of those. But let's start with bowel. I feel like that's more of a cool word. Okay, it's something owl. Okay, let's do vowel. Probably vowel. Okay.
I think what happened there is kind of Whiteman posing a little bit, showing
what?
himself,
Is vowel spelled with a W? Vowel? No, that is not how it's spelled, bro. It's no way. What am I missing here? Lowell? Yowl? What? Powell? Isn't that like a bank or something? No, that's like the bank. Dowel sounds like a British word right there. Could be that. Okay, I don't know what the fuck a dowel is, dog. I have no fucking idea. Whatever, dude. I feel like that was a pretty good run still. All right, one GeoGuessr for the boys. Let's go. Let's go, lock it in. It couldn't be T. It couldn't be towel. I don't know what a dowel is, brothers. What's a dowel, guys? Help me. Have you guys ever heard of a dowel? I've never heard of a dowel in my fucking life.
because they know.
All right, this is some deep Russia. Oh, this is deep, bro. Look at these buildings, bro. This is deep. We're talking deep. Let's go deep. Right here. Krasnogorsk. Let's go. Deep Russia. It could be so deep, it's on the other side here, on the east side even. I mean, we're okay, good. It was deep enough.
It's the catch me once,
All right.
shame on me, catch me twice, like shame on you type thing. It's like he just keeps baiting them.
Towel skate park, yeah. Who won game 1? Guys, there wasn't a game 1. Falcons forfeited game 1, okay? I don't care what anybody says, they fucking forfeited that one. If it was strategic or not, I don't know. Yo, didn't we? It's Argentina. I was gonna say, didn't we have this before? Am I on now? Oh my god. But my GeoGuessr. Okay, we missed him. One moment. Fuck. I'm just gonna guess one more time. Fuck, whatever. I have to go. Alright. I have to go on stage, guys. Like now? No, we have 3 minutes. I have 3 minutes. Alright. Alright, be right back, guys. Sorry. That's fine. You wear a wig?
I feel like maybe a little bit of spoiler. Gorgc already on the panel here. He's going to be talking about this game with us, this series too. Did you like game 1 at all?
No, I actually despised game 1. I don't know. I feel like personally invested into the Falcons team a little bit too much. I feel like whenever I saw that Darkseer pick, I was just.
You got homies on the team, right?
Yeah, I got angry. I feel like what happened, you know?
Yeah.
Guys, come on.
Do you feel like you could do a better job?
At drafting or playing?
Both.
Yes.
Have you done a better job? Because I know there's been a time where, I mean, still currently, where you're playing on a team.
Yeah, Team Bald is a bit of an on and off team. It's a project, you know, in the making. We're there to really just ruin it for others in the qualifier. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe there will be one this year.
Have you fielded a new roster at all? Could we leak?
No, I will say that there is some promising people out there. That's all I can say.
All right, so promising people out there. Well, I do know that there's quite a lot of balds running around in this studio, and we saw the team arriving here. Team Bald themselves.
Oh, you're not supposed to leak this.
I'm sorry. What was I supposed to do?
We came in earlier. Yeah, we have a grand final to play soon.
Those are my boys right there.
Who's playing what role?
It switches every game.
What is this? I haven't seen it.
We couldn't fit all of them.
Why did you guys?
Here we're having team talks here.
Okay.
Piran is kind of the coach captain as well.
Is he the rock in the team?
Yeah, he really is.
Okay.
He's the most experienced.
At life, right?
Yeah, because he's 50.
He's the oldest.
Yeah.
He's a dad.
This is what we do every game too. You gotta do this.
Is that your war cry?
Yeah. People run away.
Oh my gosh, Avery in it.
It's our ritual. That's
Whoa, that's photo. Wait, that's not me. In the front, is it?
That's you,
That's
yeah.
meant to be me?
That's
Listen.
the new Team Bold roster, guys. Leaked right here. Tiga, Fury, and Gorgc.
Oh my god, help. I look like a science experiment. Yeah, that's me. KDA tragic, huh? GPM 0. Hero damage worse. Okay, I see how it is.
What's the last one? Hair gone.
I don't want to go bald after I see that. That's all I know.
You look pretty good there.
I think you
No,
can
I
actually
do
pull it
not.
off.
I think you look pretty good.
Nice shot, cameraman. That was a good one.
Mm.
And you know, I don't really pay the players, but if they win,
Yep.
I'm flying them all to Turkey for a hair transplant.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you would shave your head in solidarity.
No.
Okay. Where's the boundary to shave the hair off?
Where's the boundary to shave off? If I win a TI, I'll shave my head.
Okay, all right. So winning
It
a
will
TI.
happen, you know, it might.
What's the saying? If you
I think the boys and I need to have an internal conversation because we feel like a little bit discriminative here. Like there's a little bit.
Because I'm not bald and I'm.
He's not willing to go the full.
I don't like the tone much. I think we need to have a meeting. You know, we don't want to go to Turkey, get hair transplant. We're proud.
Well, I mean,
we're proud of
proud
our
to be
hair.
bald.
Proud of our not hair.
Yeah, one of the
okay.
Team Bold players sat down and gave us some wise words about Team Bold. It's Piran himself.
Hey guys, P-Flax here from Team Bold with a confession. I'm not even bold, okay? This is a secret. It's out now. I think it's time people knew. Every day, they pin me down and they shave my head like down to the skin just to force me to be on the team. They needed an old man, and I need help. Please help. Please.
Oh, poor Piran. Is that true that you guys pin him down and shave his head every day to keep the balds?
It's part of the unity thing, you know.
The unity thing.
We're kind of a cult too. I don't want to, you know.
I mean, Piran is the best in the business.
Yeah.
So we needed this guy, and he had hair, unfortunately.
Yeah, and you're just
Long,
like-
luscious hair even, but.
Yeah, there's just no way around it.
Where was the hair when you first shaved it down
Oh,
here?
he was long.
It was like Rapunzel.
Like
you could braid that.
Like
Yeah,
Fabio.
I'd love to see Piran with that sort of hair. But look, it's nice to know that we could get some, exclusive content from you there as well, Gorgc. But some exclusive insights into this grand final. That's really what I want to ask you about. How you think Game 2 is going to shape up?
I mean,
with the
coming
reset?
into this draft, I thought Falcons was maybe the slightly stronger team. Game 1 was such a stomp, but I think it's easy to think like, oh, that means it's going to be another 3-0 final. But I think it all just came down to the draft and pick priorities. I think Duza might be looked at a little bit more carefully now. And
Do you think the Deucer over the Beast, or?
I think Beastmaster also. It seems like
Okay.
I feel like Tundra have a bit of an edge with when it comes to the Beastmasters. Their players a little bit more comfortable with it. So I think those two heroes are going to be a big focus, and I'm expecting a much closer Game 2 no matter what.
Similar things from you, Misery?
Yeah, I think the first phase bans for me were the biggest thing. I don't know what the reasoning is behind banning Tusk and Warlock and giving away Beastmaster. I feel like that's a mistake in itself. I think the Deucer pick was really strong, but I don't know if the draft order is as important as, banning out the Tundra key heroes, because I feel like these supports, they're strong and everything,
very strange,
but it's not nearly as
I mean, it
scary
might
as
have been
the
a
Beast.
strategy thing by Amar where he feels like if he leaves many strong heroes, we will get one, they will get one, and it will be okay. It didn't work out in his favor this time, I think.
There's also, you got to remember, they were top of groups, so they've actually been scrimming each other for a lot. So this could be something left over from scrims, maybe what they've been winning in. I know we can't say it definitively, we don't have that information, but there is also that part too, where this grand finals actually started a couple of days ago for these two teams specifically.
I also didn't. I mean, for sure, we don't know everything. We just see what we see on this first game, right?
Yeah.
I didn't like the CM pick as well. I think it was premature. I like the idea of picking CM down the line with a clear purpose, but picking it that early meant that not only are you giving away Shadow Shaman and Mirana away, right? I mean, maybe that's just Tundra having one up on Tundra and, on Falcons that way.
I feel
Maybe
like
they didn't expect it.
the prep was better. And also a hero I'm kind of missing from the draft a bit is Caudle right now. I looked at his win rate, 75% here at Blast. I'm expecting that should be instead of the CM maybe, and they could run like a Coddle Storm potentially. I think we might see something like that this game.
I like it. I like all the information you guys are putting out there. We've stalled long enough, all right? We don't want to wait anymore. These two teams, they're going to have to continue the grand final. It is a game number 2 between Falcons and Tundra.
Welcome to the Game 2 draft. T. I have a special Team Bald member here who maybe has some words.
I'm back.
Yeah, to our captain, I am a proud Bald. I will never go to Turkey. I am with Misery here. We need compensation for joining the team. We love our bald heads, just like we like this grand final game too. Hopefully, for Falcon's sake, they can bounce back.
I'm back.
We've heard a lot from the panel and things that they can do to change and to make this into a competitive series.
I am back, boys.
Agree,
Rude?
disagree?
I interrupted? No, come on, I didn't interrupt,
There was
guys.
a big mistake made in letting through.
I think we're okay.
That first phase Tusk ban, I understand the reasoning behind it. I understand how
Kicked for
Sox's
interrupting?
Tusk enables a lot
What?
of
Who was I
very
interrupting, guys? What are you guys
hero
talking
pools
about?
that maybe they don't want to deal with. A lot of pocket picks could come out because of it, but I think if you are prioritizing,
I waited till
a
people
Tusk
finish
ban
their
over a Beastmaster
sentence,
ban,
guys.
you're already
Stop
drafting
interrupting. When did I
yourself
interrupt you
into a
guys?
bit of an issue, right? Because you're always going to be playing into such an aggressive.
We were having a
early game
conversation,
game.
guys. What
The
the hell?
Falcons, once again,
It was
they have
fun, though.
second pick, and already, like we're mentioning,
Interrupting.
gone,
All right,
Sheldon's
all right.
gone.
That's how we
So
talk
that
with
will
humans,
mean
guys. Believe it or
the
not.
tough- the ball that
Believe
they
it
are
or
gonna
not.
let into the
Thank you,
ball.
Weirdo Willis. Oh my God,
These aren't
Sanson,
heroes
thanks for
that
3
Tundra
months.
often first pick, they're not rushing towards it, and they do go for the
Monkey King. There we go.
instead,
They
of
changed their
course.
style on. Oh boy, the
Specialty.
Tundra switched it
Pretty
up.
much every carry
What are they
and
gonna
mid
pick
laner in
now,
this
though?
Grand finals will happily.
Okay, wait.
play
What's
Monkey King.
left? What's left?
Yeah. It
Not
also
TA.
denies
Other
a
than
lot
Skidder.
of the
Asterisk.
Wow, they
Back
banned
to you,
T. I feel
Serafi.
like you could leave T against Tundra,
naturally.
but.
I mean, who knows? Skitter's been popping off a little bit.
True, his hero diversity. We showed that the
Let's
other day, right? It was
see.
what, 24 unique heroes coming into the playoffs, and then what, your Toro had like 22 or something.
So you cannot, count him out. But this Monkey King does give a lot
Doom.
of the picks from the mid lane,
Okay.
right?
I mean, that's what we had game 1,
Gamma was
but
saying
maybe
that
this
he
game
thinks
they're
there's
they're
a
not gonna
Cobblestone
put it
pick
mid,
come
guys.
out
Here we
today,
go.
but Monkey King already preemptively addresses that.
Yeah, I do generally hate drafting this Monkey King because you always just have to move to a certain area of the hero pool, right? Compared to other heroes where you have some.
I was a question for Misery, and you
It
said
is
your stuff.
very,
Answer
very
my
damning,
stuff.
but for
Oh,
Falcons at least,
okay. I didn't.
they
I missed
believe
that.
in
I
the
guess.
Doom.
I thought they were.
Going
They were
out
asking
for a
both of us. I
second
thought.
game now. They're going for a 9 pick on the Doom. Sure, we've seen that they have flexibility.
Swag and
in the
Panda is
hero,
22
but
months.
I think this time I need stronger
We're
lanes
back.
from them. When you have a Doom in your team, if your lanes don't go well, it feels like you're always on the back foot. Tempo destroys Doom, and that's exactly what Tundra had. They won all 3 lanes, had this net worth. Crystalus just destroyed the map on his Razor.
Yeah, that was a
And
crazy
this Doom idea
Razor.
is
There was
very
Shadow
interesting
Shaman.
because it feels
All
like
right.
something that they talked about extensively yesterday and said that there's a lot of heroes that we need to think about, but something like giving
Hey,
Doom
thank you,
away,
brother. Thank
we
you.
don't have
I
to
appreciate
worry
it,
about
Dono.
because
Thank you,
we're
Sohail,
1, 2, 3
Swag and
flexing.
Panda. I appreciate that,
Even
brother.
though the 2 flex versus Monkey King would not look good. And
Huskar
you know,
ban,
if
Gyro
Tundra
ban.
throws
Huskar
this
ban
Monkey King
is
to carry,
something that I
also
thought
maybe a
Falcon's
little
gonna
bit
bust out.
difficult
Wait,
for the Doom,
A is
so
out. Yeah, of
definitely
course.
a doubling down here.
It's crazy that
Tundra
these
at least.
teams that come to the end
They
here,
still like
they're not playing the most
directing
meta
Falcons
carries,
with their
right?
bans.
They don't
Right,
love
when they have these flex
Morphlings,
heroes, they
except
still go,
mid a
"You
little
know
bit.
what, we don't want you to
They don't
force
love
everyone,
the
you guys want to
prophets
have
and
our own
whatnot.
identity."
These heroes just
So
don't
the
care,
second phase
even though they're
respect
so
Huskar, of
strong.
course, Falcons will do that. I'm just intrigued to know
Thank you,
what are they
Sohail,
gonna
appreciate
open
that,
the
dude.
phase with for Falcons. There's Jakira available, the Ringmaster. A lot of the supports of the tournament are here. Low win rate heroes, but very good for the draft.
Have I spoken to Kyle?
keep it
Yeah, he's
kind of
around. We
open.
speak every now and then.
Marana as well looked
Yeah.
really solid last game.
I'm scared Tundra
not
are just a
huge
smarter
on
team, guys.
the
I'm worried Amar's
hoodwink
gonna
pick
crumble here.
from last draft
Hopefully
or
he steps it up
the
from last
Crystal
time.
made it,
Why
honestly,
the
but Marana,
Doom?
Ringmaster, Windmaker,
This is
all
not
of
part
them
of the
strong
prep,
starts.
guys. Where does Doom
The
come
Gyro
from?
ban on the side of Tundra indicates
How are you
that
gonna answer the
I think
monkey
looking at the
mid as well?
33
It
Enigma,
could
they
be
did run it
Crystal's
one
monkey
time this
carry too.
tournament.
That's their
Yeah,
probably their
potentially.
strongest
They
flex.
also banned out in
Fuck
the last
me.
game when they had the Beastmaster. I think they just maybe Tundra's read on Falcons is if Skidder's not playing the gyrocopter, we don't care what hero he plays because it takes more time to come online, and then because of our laning strength, their game plan feels good. So it could just
Love
be,
that you ran
this is the
ran
one
to
hero
close
we
Geo
care about.
game
Maybe in a
for
game
chat.
3,
I didn't do
Falcons,
that.
when
I
they
had to
get
just
second
make
pick,
sure
it could just be a
that it wasn't
gyrocopter
still on the
instead.
screen. I lost
And
my
if the
Geo
draft
game, guys. Come
progresses,
on.
you know,
Fuck.
with Tundra having 18 picks,
Sad.
such that the Enigma starts to
I wasn't
pick,
ready. I
it
need
would
to
be
go that
perfect
on
for
that
as
soon.
well.
Exactly, yeah. But they go for the Jakiro. Again, lane dominating
Yakiro.
hero. That's perfectly fine. One thing I'd like to see, maybe not at Blast Slam, but future for Jakiro. I think players are
Jakiro,
defaulting to Twintera a little bit
Jakiro
too much
Doom.
for my liking.
Okay.
The fact that
I mean,
the other
Jakiro
facet,
had
having that
low
double
win
stun,
rate also.
how
We
many
looked it
times
up.
have we seen a PA get knocked down
I
by
am
that
rooting for
secondary
Falcons,
stun would
it
have
seems
been
like.
the
I
deciding
want them to
factor
do
apart
better
from
than
the
this.
Storm. I feel like players are maybe defaulting.
Was it
to
you
a
who was in the
facet
panel
just for the
earlier? Just
lane.
look alike at the Blast Live. Ah, it's just my
Actually,
clone, you know?
I prefer
I'm
the
still at
ice
home,
stuff.
of course, with the green screen always.
The double stun, especially
Tusk was
versus
let
heroes
through.
like
Oh
Monkey
boy,
King
that
are
means
going
Tusk
to
Dark's
be running
here.
at you
Bro, I think they're
quite
getting cooked on
aggressively.
Falcons,
It
dude.
feels
I'm
like
just
to
saying,
me
I think
that
they're getting
depending
cooked.
on what you lane against, like if I'm against a
It feels
Tusk
like it.
+1 and I know I can bully lane, sure, go Twintera. But as soon as you're lane, you know you
I did
can
lower this a
already
little
win it
bit.
without the
There we go.
additional need of that damage.
Warlock the Warcock.
That's where I'm
That's a
little
hero that
hesitant
was
to-
banned in
to
first
agree with the
phase
pro players
last
at the moment.
time.
I think they're
I
just
wonder why.
getting
They're scared of the
comfortable
Tinker, but the
with winning lanes
Warlock
rather than
picked
thinking about the big game.
not the
But
hero that
Tundra,
people
they
love
want to
usually.
win the lanes with their heroes.
But I mean, no, it's
Enables pretty much
Whitemon
any
Warlock,
offlane,
maybe it's diff.
and Warlock enables pretty much any carry.
So we're expecting an 18 Darkseer here, but this is where the Doom carry comes in. That's a great hero against 18 Darkseer for sure.
Tundra insta go for it. So the question is, how impactful is Tundra going to be with their supports? And bringing in the Tusk into the draft, like now some of the 18 picks for offlane we've talked about look really solid, like the Darkseer, like the Enigma.
And Falcons, they're going to have to reveal something here, right? And especially with the Monkey King, it stops you wanting to go for like the Pangolier and these type of mids. That would have been quite nice to keep the draft going for Falcons. Maybe getting Skidder carry and another support is an okay option. But you're picking blind, you're giving 33 all the information to see his lane. So once again, Tundra
Medusa ban.
feels like they have this draft advantage.
Finally.
Even when they're
But they expected Tundra. They expected it on Tundra 18. You can't give 18 Dusa. I think it's just too strong of a hero to ever give on 18. You lose like every draft against it, I feel like. Unless you can snag up an early Pango, but I feel like that's a little risky, dude. A little risky.
That he's working with a difficult lane because the Monkey King is so early in the pool.
Okay, so Falcons, they go for the Bounty Hunter. When I see Bounty Hunter, I often see it as the pick that you go for lane survival, right? You don't dominate the lane with it. You have good armor, you run around, you drag waves.
Now, you guys made me feel bad now if I interrupted somebody on stage, but it wasn't on purpose.
And you really get yourself, you cement yourself into the game. So Falcons are respecting the fact that Tundra are going to be very skirmishy early on.
Also, I think Bounty Hunter is just a nuisance for these backline heroes like Warlock, but to really capitalize on Bounty Hunter's strength, you need
Yeah,
a
we'll
jump
see now.
hero.
There you go, guys got me into my head, guys. Fuck you guys, actually. What the fuck, guys?
They do go for it. Interesting. Okay.
We did fine. I think I had fun on the panel, at least. I don't know, that's what matters in the end. Okay, this Pango
They have
bounty
played it,
pick.
and I guess if
Well,
they don't care about the Monkey King, which
would they ever Darkseer an 18 here anyway? I don't think so. I think the Doom carry is prepped for Skeeter. I don't think you want to Darkseer, but they're considering it, right? They must be. What else could 33 play offlane? I know he had his little experiment with Death Prop. That's the worst hero in Dota right now.
I do like Pango's ability to instantly follow up on Bounty Hunter's vision. I would also like to see another jump
I've
hero
seen
for
worse.
Skeeter here.
I thought it
It's not
did
a jump
good.
carry,
It was
but
fun.
anything that can
It was
insta
supposed to be
follow up.
fun.
If you take this Warlock out at the start of the fight, you don't allow
Chance
for
gaslighting me?
snowball
Yeah.
save, or if
I
you
don't know.
like
I
instantly
li-
shred the Monkey King.
Everybody had fun. It was fine. It wasn't even good. What the fuck,
Potentially, yeah.
guys?
According to Tundra, take the drop.
Whatever.
Now the question is, are you going to get hit by those like big Enigma gotcha picks, or are they just content to go Darkseer, do something more standard, surge away from the Doom?
I kind of like the Darkseer. I mean, it's just nice, isn't it? You put a wall
Darkseer
down on
is
Wukong,
dope.
How do you fight them? Your team fight is exceptionally
But
strong. and
the problem is the
you
Doom
mentioned
carry.
surge.
It's the best,
What
one of the
would
best
they
heroes
have
against
on
Darkseer.
side
So
Falcons?
I'm
It's
just trying to
Rogue
think of
Soldier,
anything
maybe
else
your
they could
shard for a
pick
little bit
here.
of stun and a nice
They want to
counter,
keep the
but
monkey flex
effectively,
open
they
between
can't
mid and
really
safe
rely on
lane, of
Falcons
course.
invis stun as a big team fight spell. So yeah, I think Darkseer feels like the freebie, but again, like you mentioned already, some of the
Why did I push Kyle before the panel? He said he asked me to fake push him.
Falcons have
So
definitely
I
upped
did
the
it.
tempo in their draft with the Pango plus Bounty Hunter pick though, so this is looking better.
Yeah, the diffusal blade timing.
Yeah, they're
from
gonna
the,
go for it anyway.
Pangolier
But
is
okay, I think Falcons have a very
it's
good
pretty
way to win the
devastating
draft
for
now. You just
Tundra
put Doom
when they
carry,
don't
right?
have to go
And
for the
Pango
draft
could be
wall,
offlane or safe
just
lane.
dictate the game. So
You have
yeah,
last
really-
pick, you're
it
chilling.
is gonna be a bit back
I
and
think
forth,
this
but
time
when
around,
gets that laning
it
lead,
looks okay.
you
I don't
get
think you want to
control
put
pace of the
Pango
game.
against Monkey
Yeah.
mid
Also,
necessarily,
the
but you
question
probably be
is,
fine, right?
Now Tundra have like
If you
a
have to,
Bounty
right?
Hunter
If you
who's
see an
gonna
Amar
be
hero.
dropping
So they're gonna have to
Wukong, they're
ban
be
both mids
dropping
and
Falcon
offlanes here on
into
Tundra that
Golem,
could be
into
broken.
the Darkseer back wall.
Same with
Falcons
Falcons though,
are
they have to
working
ban
with a
mid
very
and
high cooldown Doom
safe
and
lanes
a
because
Mappa
you don't know what
Outside
Chrysalis
of
is
that,
doing yet.
and maybe a Rolling Thunder, but their team fight seems a little bit lacking, so they need to actually capitalize on the fact that they have the
Baldo.
vision
Is Spectre
advantage
still
with the
good?
Bounty Hunter and just go for, like, the instant
No,
kills.
not according to
Go
these
as
players at
risky
least.
as possible with
They're
the
banning the
Sven.
Sven, really?
The Sven's
Hey,
got
sing song,
Tundra
ping pong
identified
ding dong
the
with 5
need
gift
for
subs.
that-
Thank you, man. Thank you,
that
thank you, thank
vision,
you.
that burst, and they take away the hero that we were mentioning mentioning earlier.
Much appreciated, man.
And
Thank
then
you, thank you.
heroes.
But bursty heroes that Skidder plays, there aren't many of them. Like he plays Terrorblade, that's damage over time. He plays Lifestealer, that's damage over time. DK, damage over time. Tidehunter, damage over time. Like a lot of his specialties aren't fitting the kind of archetype that we're describing.
There's still PA potentially.
Bloodseeker ban. That's a very Crystallis targeted ban. I think that's a good one though. I would have been surprised to see that, but now that I see it like banned like this, it's probably good. Even though dooming him is very nice.
Really strong lane. It bullies the Panker.
Thank you, brother. Isn't draft already shown the results? Not yet. I mean, I feel like this is a very winnable draft for Falcons. It all depends on the last two picks, obviously. So you gotta get your bans locked in here.
Are we in agreement now?
Is there any BZM hero mid? There's no morphling or something, so that's good. The Doom stops all the morphling shenanigans.
One of his best heroes to the safe lane, and BZM's gonna find like a storm or something, or a puck, because when you look at
puck could be good actually. They banned the storm, but the puck is available, right? So they could ban something and pick puck.
We need to respect BZM. We don't really know what's happening with the Monkey King.
I think they'll cover their bases, but it's most likely.
But if they do that, then you know it's a monkey safe lane, and you can pick like some insane hero on Amar that bullies the monkey somehow. Yeah, I feel like when you have, I think the reason it's monkey safe lane is because you see Doom Bounty and you want to safe lane that shit then.
The only counter argument to that would be if they played puck, because all the aggression of Falcons, one core into a Wukong, how do you ever fight them, right? That would be, I think that's the only hero that I can see forcing this change up. If not, then yeah, back to Crystallis and what can he play? It's like puck or PA. Yeah, that's kind of the two heroes that I'm thinking at the moment.
The PA is something I think both of these teams are looking at.
Ursa. Yeah, I mean, it's a classic hero against.
Really need that
But they really don't think it's Doom carry. Wow, they must know something about Skeeter I don't. Can you not play Doom carry? Because if he can, it's still free. That's what I'm assuming they'll do.
Sounds like a pretty cool pick.
Would they nah. I don't, the thing about puck is there's many options actually. The thing about puck is there's so many counters left now. But like Shaker and stuff like that, you can still pick those heroes. I want to see what they. I think they might pick puck and get Shaker. That could happen for sure here.
The auras of a Darkseer. Can Falcons really get that kill? Sure, we're also talking about the burst damage of a carry, but a Sven doesn't really do that at 15 minutes. He does that at 25 minutes, right? So. Is there that hero that can provide it?
I hear you. I think if it were instead of a Monkey King, like
get some water, not Red Bull. You're looking out for my health, huh? I have a little bit of both. Don't worry. I got a half cup of water, a half bottle, and a little bit of Red Bull. The Crystal's Razor once again. Is there any morphling mid chance here? Let's see. I mean, you know the lane's kinda now. You could the Razor still flex.
Doom is flexed to 1 at any point in this
yes,
game.
Doom 1. It has to be flexed to 1.
Builds the damage for Falcons.
I think it is for sure the 1.
Let me think. Lane.
I just feel it. But could they morphling mid ever? Or what could they? I like the morphling mid, but I'm trying to think of anything else that bullies this. Mars is okay, but it's not great. I think it's the best hero, but I don't know how much he plays that on Malrine actually. I haven't seen it much. Probably not then. We'll see what he picks. If it was BZM, he could have done it. 3 seconds, Amar. Weaver. That means it's a Skeeter Weaver against Darkseer. We saw it yesterday. It's good against Darkseer lane. Didn't end up winning that game though. And it's a good against hero against Razor too, right? And Monkey. It's a good Weaver game, but you didn't use that like insane-o flex, and you're gonna be losing 2 lanes really hard. I don't know if this was a good choice. Top lane and mid lane are gonna get stomped. Bot lane's gonna win, but is that enough? I don't think so, guys. I don't like it. I think Falcons lost another draft, I'll be honest. But it's closer this time, but yeah.
Should be able to run out of Wukong, should be able to run out of Wall, and out of the static link. So it's a question of how well is Skeeter going to do on his signature.
Why did they start first picking for Skeeter, guys? Anyone know?
Their entire fight, when they look at the heroes of Tundra, bait out a spell.
I feel like they did that and it kind of worked before, but I just don't know why they're doing it, you know what I mean?
Head on together, Tundra wins that first fight. But if they find this way to drag it out, to show that Tundra that you cannot just burst us, then yeah, their draft looks really fun to play, looks really high pace. But I
really high
Tundra
pace.
having this late game advantage. When I look at
Scooter Weaver 2-0. I mean, he is a good Weaver, guys. It's in his name, the Skeeterer. You know, he's skeeting around. But I still don't feel it, dude.
bugs and with the bounty hunters. So Falcons are going to want to play on that BH timing, not let Tundra play for
Hi,
all the
Gorgc, I have
things that we're
to-
talking about. If their lanes go well,
I have
it
to
can
report
see
your
them
stream.
doing
I'm
the
very
lanes,
experienced in
taking
social
triangle,
settings. I have as
choking up
many
the
as
map, and
17
eventually
friends in
winning.
Discord.
But
You did not
Yeah,
adhere
Falcons
to social protocol and
I wonder
rudely
what the
interrupted
true
misery several
masterminds have
times.
to
I'm very
think,
invested in how my
Captain
streamers
Avery.
interact. Do better in the future.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow.
The true
I see, guys.
mastermind.
I
What
see.
do
You
think
are
about this draft?
a social
They
butterfly.
gave
I
Julian
honestly,
ATF
I feel like
10 times
I'm okay socially, but I feel like I wouldn't notice if I got interrupted people.
It does seem like Falcons, no lack of confidence. They pick up the Doom.
I'll ask
So
Misery
go
later,
ahead,
guys.
Chrysalis.
I mean, we're
I know
friends,
you
you know.
want
Like
your
it's not
Razor.
like I would
Just
big
take
dog
it,
him or
and
some
we'll see
shit
what
like that, you know.
happens. We are
That's
gonna
fucked
see
up.
what happens. Doom versus Razor is going to be a lane matchup that.
Damn.
sometimes
It was
can be
Oryx
really
next to the
bad for
55,
team.
King Julian, Sohail, and Swaggin' Panda.
With each other a long time. They're on their signature heroes. In theory, they should know how to counter each other.
Yeah, they
One of
do,
them's gonna be
but
right
I don't
at
know
the
if
end.
it's gonna work
Kinda
out.
interesting.
I don't like this Weaver last pick. Again, I can sniff the desperation. What do you think, Tigov? Who's winning the draft? Give me the.
I'll give
You want to sit down a little?
I'll go for a quick scoop.
Yeah, give me the scoop here.
The scoop.
Mr. Pro. Because I'm like mad again. I think Falcon's losing. Once
I'm
again.
low-key mad as well. I think Falcons they're putting themselves into a corner of unless they dominate lane and just control.
Yeah.
One mistake and it's like, what's the
And
play?
how do you dominate the lane when you have a monkey against Pango mid and you have a double melee top against against the Razor?
And also in game one, they were scared of the Doom into Razor, right? Which is good lane for Razor, so they flexed the Doom to mid for Darkseer.
Meme.
So then they pick a Darkseer, which also loses lane to a Razor, right? And now this game, they actually put the Doom into the Razor.
Yeah.
So it's like, I expect them to lose the off lane.
Yeah.
Mid lane, again, should be monkey favored, right?
Yeah.
I said on the panel, I was surprised if they go Pango because of the monkey. So it's like, they're out-drafting themselves
I think so
into
too.
two
And Amar is
lanes.
just gonna feed a first blood here too.
Is he? I can't see the screen. How do you see
it's
the
so hard.
screen?
I mean, you gotta sit more in the center.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, but I'm too short. That's the issue.
No, I know it's
Yeah.
annoying. I'm with you on that.
But no, it's like
game's over. Fuck, it's 2-0 actually.
stop leaking the script. man.
I'm so pessimistic when I sit there.
Right.
We're a reverse sweep after. Don't worry
Right,
about it.
I am gonna steal
What are
your.
you gonna
No,
steal? But don't end my stream.
can I do this, and then I do this, and I can.
You're gonna
just-
help me out a bit?
I can help you out if you
wanna
want.
watch a little bit like that?
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
that's fine.
mind.
That's fine.
If you
that's
want me to
fine.
stay, I can stay. I'm not gonna overstay my welcome.
Oh, you can stay a bit. That's
Okay,
fine.
alright,
Don't
stay a
worry
bit.
about it.
No.
Yeah.
All right, nice.
Yeah.
I'll watch through this very small screen because I'm too short to see.
No, I feel you. It's a mess here.
It feels like if you do it like 10 degrees more, but it's fine. It's fine.
No.
So how do you stay happy in these moments? Because like
I don't.
Because like on broadcast, right? I'm like, hey, you know, they have chances. You know, you got to lie to not lie, but you have to sugarcoat it.
Yeah,
That's the
you
better
have
way
to.
of phrasing
I mean,
it.
I mean, in my stream, I'm very bad at sugarcoating it. So I don't really that much. Sometimes I do a little bit because I noticed, you know, like if you say that the game is over, 100 people instantly leave. they like trust me. You know? Like, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
So it's probably bad of me to say it's over, but that just like I'm just pessimistic, I guess. I don't know.
I'm just yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hard game. At least Malvin blocked the wave to tower. That's
All right,
that's
what's
a
the
plus.
CS?
Yeah,
There it is.
There
Okay.
it is. Yeah, you'll see it there.
I've got to do this, man. All right,
Yeah,
that's
I
fine.
know, I know.
I am not built for a co-streaming, that's for
Did
sure.
you think? And my chat's making fun of me. They felt like I interrupted Misery on the panel. Did you feel like I did that?
I feel like they'll say anything to annoy you.
That's fair. I mean, I got a little bit self-conscious. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, in anything, right? You have a point, he has a point. You know, it's a back and forth. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, it's a back and forth, right?
Ah, you said 100. You gained 100 viewers because you said it's close again. See,
Good.
You gotta.
Yeah, keep it up. It's close, guys. They got this.
Yeah.
They got this. I'm sure this last big Weaver is gonna solo level this whole game.
Okay, but that aside, a Weaver with like Deso, Shard,
Yes.
Pike, right?
It's good this game.
Like
It's a
BKB
good Weaver
Satanic.
game.
Like
Yeah.
on paper, it can just clutch up.
You know what they changed also with the snowball though? If you snowball Weaver bugs, they
Yeah.
disappear now.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
So Weaver is like low key a little bit countered extra
Sure.
now. Yeah. With by the Tusk. So they added that.
That is one thing that Falcons have better than Tundra, right? Is like just map play. They shove waves pretty nicely, like Pango, Bounty, Weaver just running around. Like you skip waves.
Losing this lane is kind of illegal, but dying there, kind of cringe. All right, that's good at least.
It's different to last game. What is like 5-0, right? So
Yeah, and mid lane is also doing like an upset play. Malrine is out CSing the monkey for now. When he hits level 3 though, ay.
I actually just hate Monkey King players and all these players in pubs. You know,
Yeah.
like they just pick this hero and they're so happy they gain him a mark. Bro, you're counter picking like every game.
Yeah. No, the hero is kind of brainless, for sure. In a way. I don't like playing it, but...
Is it because just a Mage Slayer, an SMY? Is that it? Or
Nah,
just because of Jingu? Like, what's your take? 'Cause for me, I hate it because it's a Mage Slayer hero. I hate Mage Slayer heroes. But
Yeah, no, it's true. I also think the fact that he wins mid and then he goes to the Wisdom and contests it with an ulti, making his ulti actually useful early, that's a big deal, I feel like.
Why did he get 4 seconds on his facet as well?
I don't know.
You used to like push him out and it was like a triumph. Now it's like...
Yeah, it's whatever.
You can,
That's true. Let's
What's
see.
his
One of
stat?
the 1,000 most common player hero. And Amar is #1 on the 1,000 most common. Wow, that's crazy. His Doom is 70. He's the most winning player combination ever with Doom.
I kind of see him lose on it a lot, but maybe I just only tune into those games.
Yeah, Arteezy's there on 5th and 6th, Lycan and SF.
Ooh.
Lycan, huh?
God, I missed the bottom one. I want to see.
Yeah. That was a good stat. They have a good stats people here.
I mean, yeah, Noxel, he's good.
It's cooking.
Yeah, he cooks. I mean, he's the one that has like the whole database.
Ah,
So my guy, he
he's
just
cheating.
punches it. Yeah. Everyone uses his shit. So
I see.
he's
So
kind of
the
like
expert.
yeah, he is the expert. He's like the
Who's
founder of all this.
Knoxville again? Like, what does he look like? Have I seen him?
How does he look like? Long hair.
That guy.
That
Long
guy.
hair.
I have nothing
Yeah.
else to add to that.
Yeah, he used to work with Tundra too, right?
No. That's Lemare.
Ah,
That's another stats guy. Equally as good,
okay.
but in a different style.
I see.
You know, I'm not. I don't want to start the stats
don't
controversy
piss
on
them
your
off.
stream. Yeah, exactly.
All of a sudden, it's gonna be stats about Tiga being terrible.
Yeah, exactly. No, please, no.
All good. I
My
understand.
2 UK tournaments that I played.
Yeah.
And my very good pro career. Like,
Crystals. Alright, I mean, mid lane is shifting now towards Monkey. And what's going on top lane? Razor is doing fine, but yeah, bot lane, Darkseer 10 CS only. So the Weaver is winning, but that's expected. That's like, he has to win that lane. There's no... I don't know, do you also feel like it's weird when they last pick for Skeeter specifically?
but does he have many heroes that feel good to open with?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't really...
but I feel like, I thought they were going to put Doom safe lane. You guys talked about it.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know if Doom safe lanes... Okay, I'm trying to think of like skidder ways to play the game. DK was good. Tiny was good. Not anymore.
Yeah, it's okay still.
I don't really own Terrorblade, but on a counter pick. Well, like, where's his open pick heroes? That's what I'm trying to say. I don't see any at the moment.
Yeah, I guess the DK. I mean, maybe I feel, in my opinion, as a co-coach for Talon.
Yes.
Sorry,
For
Falcons.
Talon? Oh, interesting, that team. Yeah, go on.
I confuse Falcons and Talon because a Talon is part of a Falcon.
I always somehow mix up Spirit and Secret.
Me too.
Yeah, so on broadcast, I was like, Secret's oh, fuck, yeah. Puffy there, yeah, with the paycheck.
Hey, top lane, Crystalis. That again, deja vu. I don't know how he's dying in this
I
lane.
have no clue as well.
Yeah, I think
Like, in my head, this is like an unlosable lane.
unlosable for
Because
sure.
it's like you just bond,
yeah,
shove,
unlosable.
heal, you don't die. What creep does he have on the...
He's choking.
Well, he has no creep. Oh,
doesn't even have a
he
creep.
just leveled Devour.
Wow. Nah, this is unlosable. It's unbelievable he's losing here. But okay. A little
Oh,
bit
no.
of grand finals.
We're the
choke.
reason why the stereotype exists. Look at us. Oh, Crystalist. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that is kind
Guys,
of the
make a
beauty of
Reddit
it.
thread kick in. Classic.
Oh, I do love that my burner account to do that.
It's just so funny that both Skeeter and Crystalis are in the grand finals, and they always get Reddit threads about they're getting kicked. You know, please.
They're kind of the same player.
I know the solution. Kick them.
But to be fair, it's kind of I would say not warranted, but like his game 1 performance to game 2, it's the same hero, it's the same type of lane.
Yeah.
How can your performance be that different?
Yeah.
If you're trying to be just
That again?
analytical,
Oh, wait, nice snowball. Nice snowball. This could be good. Yeah, there we go. That was a clutch play by Saxa.
he's back on the team.
That's why That's why Saxa is Tusk is banned.
Now the real question is,
That's
a nice shot.
Yeah, that's professional shard right there.
Professional shot.
Ooh. Yeah.
They could have put the Warlock bottom and put the Tusk top, and then you have Tusk Razor, and you just kill the Doom 3-4 times with Shard tag team, and then Warlock bottom, just shove the wave. You don't care. It's Weaver who can.
All right. I mean, I'm not too opposed to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think it can work.
You can
I mean,
just say no if you want.
I would even just start as a tri-lane, a little bit. For like the first 2 minutes.
But to do that, Darkseid, what? He has to block the wave himself, put it on the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Stuff like that, yeah.
He can try it, yeah.
I think 33 would manage. Mid is rough for Pango now. He's getting triple CS here, but there's that rotation, and Saxa is once again ready.
Oh, he committed as well. He actually goes on the Pango.
No Wukong for the Wisdom now.
He doesn't actually have spring, so he also can't really get to the wisdom. Yeah.
Oh my god, Chrysalis, what are you doing? How is this possible? He doesn't even have Doom.
Go ask him. He's dead. He's got 18 seconds to do an interview if you want. Yeah.
Can you blast get him for me? Pause, please.
Okay, once he buys back, dies again, and it's like a minute, I think we might have enough time to do like a pit stop interview.
Yeah.
That is worrying. Why is there an error code on your thing?
Yeah, I know. I'll take care of it.
Yeah,
I just press ignore.
that
and
is
it's fine.
scaring the shit out of me.
I know.
It's not even my stream.
Is my stream still up? I know when Owen messed with my OBS last time, my stream, like YouTube stream, is still up. All right, everything's still up.
Okay, we're fine. We're alive.
Everything is fine. Yeah.
Okay, good.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I get to look at it.
Yeah.
Governor is out yapping Gorg.
Well, that is true, but he's a professional yapper.
What do you mean?
You're interrupting me all the time.
I'm interrupting.
Fucking chat, dude. You got to me with this shit, dude. I didn't interrupt Misery. I was just talking. I thought I did good on the
No,
panel. I was
it was
happy
fine,
with
yeah.
it.
Honestly,
Fine. That's it.
Brother, come on. What are you? I'm not here to glaze you. I'm not in your chat.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's true. I got to keep you grounded, all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go.
Well, Skeeter died somehow.
Oh, I wasn't
He got kicked
looking. I
out.
was
Yeah,
looking
no.
at chat for a second. I got distracted.
That's fine. F? Tomfoolery. Okay, someone said tomfoolery. Thank God. That was because we talked about crashing a while ago. Amar got the Doom
yeah, okay.
off. Can he? He's manning up there. Oh, that's a good snowball to dodge. They're gonna commit on him. Dude, he's almost... He's a ring around the rosy. Oh my God. Well, that was good. Saxa is saving this game on this big wide back, I think.
I mean, he's doing legit.
Dude, look at his kill score. 217.
100%.
7 assists. He's in every kill. Got 2 bounties here. All right, he's solo leveling as the support. Tusk is honestly, I think, still one of the most high skill supports.
It's one of those heroes where you kind of have to like enter kind of flow state where it's like every move feels good, the shards, the block, the blink.
Yeah, because you could have grief with all those.
So easily. Yeah. I like the...
Look at his farming. He got an iron shell on him and he's standing on the ancients. Probably 33 tall. Can you go stand there?
Yeah, can you just go be AFK, please,
There
my
we go.
friend?
They got
Thank
Amar
you.
again. This is what Razor vs. Doom is supposed to look like. by the
Yeah,
way.
that's why I expected maybe Tusk to start top, because this could have been like from minute
Bucky's
0
dead, I
onwards.
think. Ooh, maybe. He might get the crit. The 4 seconds. Ba-bam. All right, got an extra. Okay.
But it's already a 4K lead in a lineup where you want Falcons to have
What
momentum.
is happening to them? I should have draft prepped yesterday with Amar. I should have done it.
Did he offer?
No, I draft prepped against him against Spirit.
Ah, I see. I know. I saw a piece of paper.
It's like, yeah, I got that.
That
We
was
did
the
that
Spirit,
together. Yeah. But the thing is, I'm taking like false credit here. It's just a meme, you know, but it sounds like...
No, I fully believe you. I
Yeah.
think that you influenced...
I probably did everything.
Yeah. It happens. I could see from Aoi he had like he was looking over to you and
what's
you just
Gorgc
didn't give him any
saying?
signs, yeah.
Nah, but for real, I do feel like something happened with the prep yesterday. Because Tundra are just better right now strategically. There's not much more to it.
What did they ban in this game?
Oh,
I think
they have to ban the Tinker, which is kind of throwing them
They
off
have
a
to
little.
sell it because they can't ban it. They can't play it, sorry.
Alright, they got a counter kill at least.
I mean,
But I
they
feel like that's worth it for 33 because he gets like a kill so deep, force roll.
Yeah.
It's still okay.
But now you use roll, you get mid tower for free, right? The next move, it kind of...
Yeah.
Like, how does Falcons fight early? Without roll, what is the fight?
No,
there
there's
is
nothing,
no
it's
big
true.
stun.
No.
Did Jakiro go for Twin Terror or for the
They
Icebreaker?
always go Breaker nowadays, I think. Wait, you're a Twin Terror guy?
No, wait, always go Breaker. I misheard you. He went Twin Terror.
Yeah. Oh, he did? Oh, that's terrible, I think. I agree.
Like Twin Terror, I don't know if you heard it, but it's like Twin Terror for me, it's like if you have a lane to bully, you take it.
Yeah.
But if you have any
That's
form
a
of
great
elusive,
play.
you have to take a thing. And that was
I
a great
do
play.
agree. I mean, I think Miposhkin and all those guys do the ice thing. But Snaking is in the finals. Maybe he knows better. I don't know.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, that's a good point. You do have to.
I do
They
always
do
have to
know.
say that.
Yeah. Have to be safe.
I do feel like... Ulti? Okay, they canceled it. All right. They humbled him a bit. A bit with a wave, too. There we go. Whatever. Force Doom. They're taking... Tundra are so good at doing something with whatever the fuck Falcons are responding. Instantly top tower.
It's kind of simple, though, in nature, right? The roll use bottom. You take mid tower.
Yeah.
No one died. Like, sure, you trade Doom, but now Doom's usually take top tower, right? Isn't it just like the dominoes are falling already?
Yeah. No, it is. The thing about it is people don't understand. Pro players do make mistakes with like facet choices and items and stuff. And I'm wrong sometimes correcting them. I'm right sometimes. But even when chat's correcting me and they're like 3K, sometimes they're right.
Yeah,
But it's
that's
just
true.
more rare.
That is true.
Yeah, it's just more rare.
Oh, okay. What's the
Yeah.
percentage on that then?
I was trying to think of that too.
I'm looking now. I'll see if they have any hot takes. There's no hot takes. They're just
No, but it's 30,
accepting.
you have to wait 30 seconds.
Oh, it's 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Oh, that's how time works, actually, when I look at the two screens.
That's how time
That
works.
is pretty smart.
Yeah. 30 segundos, boy. Sorry.
I'm a little worried, though, for the sake of the finals. Just a little bit. The
Why?
fact that this... Wait.
A 3-0?
We're looking at 12 minutes, 6K lead. Outdrafts in both games, it feels like.
Maybe I need to step into the booth, boys. Might be time.
They do go outside during the break, so you could also go outside.
Influence the final?
Yeah, why not?
Myself to give Blast better content? Guys, listen. No, wait. Instead, I'm going to go to Tundra. Like, listen, guys. Change of plan.
Okay.
Tundras are first picking Crystal Maiden.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sure.
I'll ruin it for them.
That's what Falcons did in the group stage when they went against Aurora. They banned SF, Arc Warden, and
they were trolling.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
And
because
they
that
lost.
game didn't matter.
Yeah, yeah. So they just banned random heroes.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe Tundra could do that.
It's like the link never happened for
Yeah, it's phase boots, 4-point tag team.
Yeah, Crystals is top network now.
are scrambling to
Not bad.
anything.
Come on, guys. We've got to get one good game for the finals. What is going on? Jesus.
Luckily, we had good games before. So even if it's a 3, I'm
yeah,
not
that's
too
true.
upset.
We had great games yesterday.
Yeah.
But it's just like people do
There's
remember
expectation.
the
Yeah,
finals
that
a
is,
bit
yeah,
more.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
This could easily become one of those events where it's like you remember everything else,
Yeah.
but the finals is like, all right, Tundra's too good.
Yeah. Classic Tundra ruining Dota.
God. Yeah, true. They did kill True Sight with their 1 TI performance.
Yeah. Okay, Malrine got a kill. What's happening over here, though? Oh, Yamar slipped away. This looks weird. All right, the
Anyone else
turnaround.
coming
Let's
in?
go. They're also alive on Malrine right now. He's coming in. This is good.
Yeah.
2 kills. With track, too. But who's going to be able to run away here?
Can they kite him?
Almost.
Almost?
Yes, sir. BZM is low. Skeeter alive. Oh, but he's too strong. Damn.
That's the big entry of the Weaver.
I like that cast by Cap. He's like, Skeeter is coming to help his team. All he does is die. He did help a little bit, all right? Tanked the spells. He did a lot of damage. The turnaround. All right, Falcons. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Some track kills, all that good stuff.
Skid is in base like, I helped, guys. Don't worry. I did this.
He did help. Yeah. He had to do it. Like, there's no choice. Sometimes you have to die.
Yeah. He gained.
He did. Look at his damage there.
That's a lot of gold, though. 1,400 to the bounty, 13 to the Doom.
Yeah.
Like
Holy shit.
55 pence to the Weaver, but whatever, who cares?
This was like a horrendous start for him. Chris was like walking up after Link missed. Wow. All right, track. Now we have a game, boys. Falcons can win this, I think. Their late game isn't like much worse or anything. They're super fine.
That's kind of how you beat Tundra, right? You need Chrysalis to like get a little bit too excited with his pickoffs.
Yeah.
Because like in pubs, he always goes for that +1.
Mm-hmm.
If you find that +1, turn it into, another kill. There's moments. Oh.
There we go. There we go.
All right, what's Snaking going for on Jakira? You a fan of the Ags Rush Pulse 5, or you like a little bit of utility?
I think I like the Axe Rush, actually. I'm okay with the utility, too, if you manage to get value out of it. But some games, the Ags is just broken on Jakiro. This game, I mean, he's kind of playing in slippery heroes with the Surge and whatnot, so not this game.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's still good, I guess, after Force.
Yeah, I like his Force here, for sure. Yeah, Ags, like you said,
In
bit
some
slippery.
games.
Yeah.
Skeeter is going Deso build, which is the new hot shit. Dropped by Yadoro.
Particularly if you can get on the high ground first, Crit just walking in. He has a
Can't wait.
by the way.
Another 15-minute Tormentor fight. Like every game.
Early on versus some of the sustain.
I would be happy if they just deleted Tormentors.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's good that they have something that forces fights. Otherwise, Dota would be way too boring.
True,
Oh, yeah, big
yeah.
stun. Come on, the Doom got out. The Bugs. Skeeter's doing something. They got
He just
Chrysalis.
dead?
Dude, they're doing it.
Yeah.
Let's go,
They're slaughtering them.
Falcons.
I can hear the bias.
Tough Falcons. Wow, the cleanup. Wait for the track. Yes, sir. Holy gold. That's a huge swing, and they're going to pick up the Tormentor. All right. Fuck yeah, we brought some excitement
All
to
right.
this goddamn final.
I mean, Darkseid, he went for, what, Vanguard Orchid, right?
Yeah, that's a very 33.
So he
type
was
of build.
feeling the game going their way. He buys Vanguard Orchid, and then,
Yeah, and then all
the
of a sudden,
big fight,
he thought
they
he
just
was going to
lose
get that 1 kill on Weaver and just win the game, but it didn't happen.
But what does Razor have? I mean, to be fair, actually... Okay, we just watch a replay.
Yeah. Look how good it starts, too. They were fake doing Tormentor, which is a good choice here.
It's good positioning as
Yeah,
well.
Skeeter's positioning there, dragging him into wall, and Saxa get a free kill there. And then Crystal is like way out of position. Like, why is he fighting this hard before his items? But I guess I get it. They're contesting Torn, but yeah. Wow.
I mean, he doesn't use Golem. The monkey gets instantly doomed.
I wonder
Perfect
who got
fight.
Yeah, perfect fight. I wonder who got the shard though. Come on, boys, let's go.
Did you? I can watch on delay.
Yeah. Blast paid them easy. Yeah.
Shakira.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind Blast bribe Falcons throw at least one game. I'm sorry, Tundra. I can't believe these two teams in the finals. I'm like mixing up because I see fucking I see like Skeeter and I think Tundra. Like I just think it.
Oh,
Because he was on Tundra for so
yeah.
long.
Okay. I would argue that if it was maybe like a couple years back, but I feel like we've had enough time to move away from that.
Not me, man. I live in the past.
Also, luckily for competitive integrity, we do not bribe any players. I say we. I don't work.
No, only I do.
Yeah. Oh wait, what?
I do that with my own money. Nah, I don't bribe them.
How many crimsons have you given away for good content?
Yeah, a lot. I mean, I try to give like Blast millions to invite Nigma this time.
Millions, yeah, that would have been good.
Yeah.
The content team wasn't here. That was a shame. When I saw the invites, I did shed a single tear that they weren't here.
Yeah. I can show proof though, guys. I did send DMs.
What, of the millions or the?
No. That I did try to get Nigma invited. All right. Next time. Don't worry. I tried. I promise. Then we would have had a Nigma final, probably against OG if they were both invited. Let's be honest here.
I have no idea what any of this is.
T-Talk.
Is there
T-Tusk. They probably had. Made an emote to you, somebody, but we can't see it. So.
Is there an emote?
Yeah, but
is it a good emote or bad emote? I'm scared.
I don't know. I don't have 7 TV installed, so we'll see.
You don't have 7 TV. Oh no.
No.
What the? I'm now very self-conscious.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're just interrupting me. That's probably what the emote is. This interrupting shit, bro. It's gonna stick with me now. Fuck. Okay. 4K lead for Falcon. They are very chill right now. They have Bounty Hunter too. Okay, I mean, there is a late game which is a problem. I don't think Darkseer is particularly good this game, like against any hero. And you do have the double Doom option always, right? But there's something about the Razor Refresher and Monkey BKB Refresher. Heroes are a little scary, I think, this game. If they go too long.
Yeah.
Rolling? Hey, missed. Yeah. I don't even know if he can get that tree with Pango. Maybe he can. He doesn't know where he is. It's a farming roll.
Yeah, you might have to like really direct your roll straight at the tree, but
yeah,
nice little spot.
Stun locked?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a fuck, man. You guys got me mad now.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't.
No,
I'm not saying anything. I don't interrupt.
I have to rewatch the VOD. I interrupted you. Was it true? I mean, okay, I might have interrupted him once, but that's like normal.
Oh, I can answer this question for you, Janie. My one and only time. Yes, I am. Oh, no, I'm not actually. I lied. I was about to say yes. No, I'm not.
Yeah, Tigab actually
I was 12. I'm 12.5 at the moment. I peaked at like 12.750.
Wait, 12.5 is respectable for, especially for a caster. Like that's you're one of the highest, aren't you?
Yeah. If Kezu returns, it'd be him.
Yeah,
if not, it would then technically be me.
All right.
And then also you could maybe argue Gunner, but he's playing at the
No,
moment.
but we can't argue that.
Okay, so in that case, yes, asterisk, if Kezu returns, he would beat me.
I'm sorry I was on the panel, so you're number 2, little bro.
Yeah, but it's only like, what, 200 MMR now there? What's happening to your MMR, boss, you know? But
Wait, I'm not too old, 9. I'm 13 something.
wait, you climbed again?
I think so.
All right, my apologies.
A little. Actually, now I don't know. Whatever. We don't need to
fact check it, all right? But yeah, if you
want
want
to
to
steal a little Roche here on Tundra, this looks like a strategical blunder from Falcons. They're kind of just sitting back a little bit too far. Crystals gets that Aegis against Doom. All right. Man, that Roche is fast. Oh.
Got him.
Got me. Dude, I really thought it was Roche for a second. It didn't. My brain was like... You know, BZM did that move on me once, I think. There was a clip of it.
Wait, have you fallen for the Monkey King?
Yeah, he did that to me. He was pretending to be Roche once, and I fell for it.
I feel like
BZM.
I might fall for like a rune. Roshan?
You fall for it for a second sometimes.
Sure, no, okay. I wish the tree was like easier to fall for. I feel like no one really does like the become a tree.
It happens
actually.
sometimes.
Yeah.
I've seen it, but it's funnier that it doesn't happen all the time.
Exactly, that's true. It would be kind of broken if it was like impossible to know which one he was. It's like, where is he? Do you think 33 regrets going for this build?
Blade Mail? Did he pop? He didn't pop Blade Mail.
No.
He's still not popped it. There it is.
He just popped it.
Doesn't matter
He's
anyway.
dead.
Could have done a little bit extra damage, maybe for his team to connect.
He did use a lot though, right?
Yeah, a bit. They're going on him. Yeah. BZM, is he the one with the Aegis?
No.
No. Alright, free kill. Easy clap. Okay, so hear me out.
Listening.
He didn't use Blade Mail, so they took less damage, so they would feel confident and farm the wave, and that's how they got the BZM kill. So he intentionally did less damage there than he could have.
Is this what you have to do to get Amar to do interviews on your stream? You gotta sell him in this way to
Glaze him
you
up?
gotta glaze him
No,
up.
but it might be some truth to it. You pretend you gave up, like nobody's close, you know?
Sure. I would like to think that if they were to do that, then the level of synergy is like insane, right? Because like guys, slow death, you know, this type of communication. It is possible, unlikely, but possible.
Yeah. I mean, a little bit about Dota is, on a very high level, is you Hollywood sometimes. You pretend like somebody's behind you, or you pretend nobody's behind you. You gotta act move a certain way in the lane, you know?
That was what Malady was doing in the super long game yesterday. He just kept hugging like the hills like in Direside.
Yeah.
He was there by himself. It's like 70 minutes in the game. He's there just holding his own. I'm like,
yeah,
you are such a Chad.
This 33 build looks so weird.
It's
Okay, so what does this belt of strength do? Just tell me right now. You have 10 seconds. What does it build into?
Basher, I don't know.
Basher? Okay, that's what he was thinking. I don't know. It's dead.
This is the pressure segment. I wasn't ready for that one.
No, I didn't know either. I'm just asking you. You're the pro.
Yeah, he's gonna buy a SMY later.
Yeah,
just to continue this cursed build.
Okay, chat. You help me, chat. Why is 33 buying a belt of strength and then he just stopped buying whatever he was buying? What was he thinking about buying? Or what is he gonna buy? Is it a casual belt of strength?
Casual belt? I mean, to be fair, Tundra are the team that always try to HP, but I think I'm reaching.
Yeah. Amar is caught again. But he's slipping away. He's got the speed creep. That's his favorite. It's really, Ugam are really speedy. Nice try. Still very fast. Stun is there. Gives a little extra slow now with the shard. There's the blade mill pop, and the boys are coming now. He's doing good damage, but nah.
Was Amar the first one to do the phase drum SMY with like the crit and the speed?
People are saying Sand Drum Halberd. No, not Halberd, doesn't build with that. So people are saying drums, but I think also probably drums. Does it still have belt of strength? It does, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's probably one of the drum. And then he changed his mind. He sold it. He sold the belt of strength. No, sorry, I couldn't see it. It's in the backpack.
Is it in the backpack?
Yeah.
Oh, it's hiding. He's waiting.
He's planning, guys. He's planning. Maybe he was thinking. I was thinking maybe he was thinking drum, so you can get big boots
bearing,
drum.
big boots bearing. Yeah,
bearing is good in this game, so.
I think boots bearing is kind of underrated because you need your support to buy drum, but then you want mana boots. So it's like realistically, how do you actually buy the item?
Yeah.
But sometimes, yeah, like against Ricky. I kind of think it's OP.
Yeah, Ricky. And
he buys shard, you buy bearing, you don't care, you're not targeting your team anyway. You just press the boots and go.
Gotta believe in the ATF doing here.
Okay.
That's got a 4 and 5 chance.
Are Falcons doing enough though?
I don't know if they are. I feel like they had their little lead and now they're just chilling. But they do this a lot, and if they're confident in the late, like Amar says, listen guys, I'm not losing this with Refresher, just farm, we will win. But I'm not confident that's the truth. It was that sneaky roach that they did on Tundra, right? With the Aegis, that could just be enough to not fight.
I mean, it also helps that Falcons, the last fights, it was just, they found the perfect pick, the perfect kill. So if Tundra just like chill and play on the ward, can Falcons find that?
Yeah. And I will also say, like, Weaver is good against, like, Razor. It's really annoying to play Razor against Weaver. If he buys Dragonlance, gets an attack range, neutral, like, he can just melt this Razor with, like, Daedalus and stuff later. So I'm not too worried about the late that much, at least. Oh, yeah, they got snaking.
Yeah.
Farewell.
I panicked for a second. I was not looking properly. I was like, how does he have Book of the Dead? It's 25 minutes. It's the little golems. The screen is really putting me off.
For those of you that don't know, we have to have like a slanted screen with like a filter on it or whatever you want to call it. What do you call that?
It's like a privacy screen, so the pros don't.
Screen, yeah. So the pros can't look in and check out words.
Oh yeah, no wonder I can't see it.
And the reason they have soundproof headsets is so they can't hear me, so they can't get all the insights.
Yep.
It's a little bit hard for them, you know.
Again, we did have the rapier blunder of yesterday, but it's okay. You survived.
I know. No one
they
told
did the
me
round
off on
table vote, and it was like 4 yays to the 5 nays. They kept you in. It was very close.
Nobody ever told me I got
No, you were fine. No.
It wasn't that loud. It was just loud enough where it was. Wait a second. Chill.
It's one of those ones where it's like in your own head. Because I think right now, like hearing my own voice, I'm like, fuck, I'm kind of loud.
You sound loud, yeah.
But in reality, you can't hear shit.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Falcons need to be careful how aggressive they force the issue. You find
Okay,
isolated
let's see what we
heroes on
got.
the map with 2 or
The
3
Real
man parties.
Madrid, lol. Yeah, again, dude, I don't know why my channel became the channel where people who watch soccer, or
Yeah,
football,
football, yeah.
they come to my channel to make fun of the teams when they're losing.
Yeah.
Arsenal, lol.
Yeah, any Arsenal
I've seen
fans
that
in
so
chat?
much, dude.
Oh, man.
I swear I've seen that.
Just scored 2 goals, lol. You can't beat PSG. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Imagine playing a game where your goal is to put a ball in a net.
It's just so simple.
Yeah. Oh, that's some good spell casting. Malrine and Amar are dead. Amar slipping? No. Wow, what a good vacuum. Yowza. That's triple for Crystal. Is that BKB timing and all that? Surging Razor.
Yeah.
Scary stuff. They're trying to find more, though.
33 just faster.
He could just complete the SMY and bought Morbid Mask from that fight.
Yeah.
It's just going to get so much harder for Falcons.
Yeah, they're not doing any move. I would like them to at least maybe, like, find a Doom target every now and then. Oh, Skeeter, they're waiting for you. Oh, shit. Orchid. He has Pike, though.
Wait, Flash?
Pike. Ulti?
Nah,
he
used
pressed Q.
yeah,
He
no.
pressed Sakuchi before.
Sakuchi, yeah. What keybinds did you use for that?
No, I said it wrong.
Okay.
I
what on
was like,
earth?
had Sakuchi in my mind, so I said Q.
Yeah, I was like, what hipster keybinds are you putting your
No.
second spell on whatever?
That's so he wanted to save Sakuchi before he ulted it. Wow, I mean, they're just getting outplayed now. Come on, boys, give us a good game. We're so promising for a while.
What's the score like?
I wish you had a Jakiro Axe here, by the way.
True.
That would have been massive.
Some good slow, just kind of disengage a little bit.
Yeah. It's a good hero, again, a good item against Razor, but 33 is going to be on top of that shit, surging, I'm sure.
But it's so easy for Tundra to be as 5, though. Like, Falcons, like, realistically, how do they make a move as 5 and make it feel good?
Yeah, it has to be under a ward or bounty scouting, and then you initiate with Blink Doom or Pango Roll.
Because, like, Tundra, they're shoving so many waves that it's like, Falcons, they have to, Pango Weaver shove the wave, then they have to group back up, smoke. To start a fight, you have to, like, walk in or use roll, and it's like,
that's the power of Darkseer people don't see when you're spectating. It's the amount of wave pressure all the time. And it's you don't have to take any risk, you just put Iron Shells on waves.
yeah. I mean, okay, Chrysalis, that's what, 2 seconds to push a wave, if that?
Yeah.
Monkey in a tree, 1 bounders, that's done, right? Like,
Meanwhile,
all waves, done.
It's true, it's true. Wow, Crystallis is massive this game. I don't know if I love his Satanic purchase here. I mean, personally, I would have gone Lincoln Refresher.
You're respecting the Doom, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
In this case, I'm respecting the Doom. Because I feel like also the Lincoln gives you enough mana to buy the Refresher. So I'm not sure how he's just ignoring the Refresher angle.
All right, maybe I'm just overthinking this. Do you think Chrysalis buying Satanic forces Amar to say, you need to doom me because I can 1v9 the fight?
Yeah.
Which then
It probably
opens up
does.
BZM or 33 to not get doomed, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
You're kind of
I
like
mean, it's not
putting
a
the
crazy
target
take.
to you, yeah.
Yeah.
And he has the SMY already, so it's like status resistance.
Yeah, and they might bait it with like Surge and just
Sure,
run away.
exactly, yeah.
It's good. Fritz dead again.
It is 50 seconds, however.
He looks a little disappointed at that, of course.
Tundra likely scout it. Will take another tier 2.
I always do the
lose
glance. I'm like, yep. Not having the emotes is so weird because you don't know, like, is someone just delusional and just typing some weird shit, or is it actually an emote?
I haven't, I haven't updated my. I don't feel comfortable installing stuff on these computers, so I didn't install anything.
I had that, so at one PGL event, I downloaded a replay, but it was the same time that they had a server problem.
Yeah.
And I panicked thinking that my one download was the reason because it was like frame perfect.
Yeah, it could happen. Speaking of, I wanted to.
Are you now gonna?
Nah, I'm a little nitpicky now. I saw our cam is a little weird position. There we go. That's better.
Yeah.
We were like floating.
All right.
That's better. Make it.
Yeah,
tight.
it was. Yeah, it was weirdly in the middle.
Yeah, that was strange. Sorry about that, Chad. Floating.
Thank you,
cam.
Pablo Gaming 13. I greatly appreciate your moderator
Amazing.
level comment. Thank you.
Amazing point. Oh, you like Pablo?
I mean, he was glazing me.
Yeah.
If anyone types anything nice, I'll.
I do love people who glaze me in
Yeah,
general.
it is sometimes nice.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's too much though. Like, do you know when you're playing a bad game and people are trying to be nice to you, and you don't want the fake this.
I don't mind it. I get so much people randomly hating me, so a little bit of fake niceness is okay. Too.
Okay, all right. I feel like
No,
I need that happy medium. I need the middle
Yeah.
ground. I need some people to be like realistic,
Okay.
some people to be like overly nice, and then in the middle we find the middle ground.
Okay, fair.
But maybe after
have they made one move on Falcons this game, except for feeding randomly every now and then?
not really. That
What's the big timing we're waiting for?
Right, let me look at.
We don't even have BKB on Doom. No BKBs. They found crit. What a weird game.
Can this
played
chair
by
go
them.
up?
No, I don't know.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Being
Maybe it could, but
being barely.
I tried once and I gave up.
All right,
That's what
I'll
I
get a
do.
boost to see if we do this again next time. I'll be prepared to be able to see
Yeah.
the screen.
Nah, it's a bit tough. I get it. I don't have anything to say. I'm sure you're doing good work.
Don't really seem to care about it.
Yeah, they're being nice to you. They're saying you're doing well.
Good chat. Except for all the people spamming after I came on, interrupting. Can you get out? Ah, the 4-7
Oh
not
wait,
enough.
am I on panel after this?
You probably
I
have.
need to go find my. That's fine. We'll find out in a second.
Yeah, it might end soon, actually.
Yeah, I don't have my tablet ready, but it's fine.
He's losing his base.
It's fine. What do we have? 9K up.
Oh, I am.
Who are you
Oh,
with?
that's fine. It's Effie and I.
Effie and you?
Yep,
Only you
little
two?
cheeky post game. Yep, but I haven't prepared any clips or content because I've been here. So.
Oh, you better get going now.
Ah,
or-
no, it's fine. No, it's fine.
All
Nah,
right.
we'll
Just-
see.
You just tell them all the great insights I give.
Yeah, I'll be like, so Gorg
Gorgc
told
said,
me,
yeah.
I'll be like, he said that we're going to Turkey, and that made me upset. That made me
I feel
cry.
like-
I'm
I
a
fe-
proud bull, Gorg, just to
Yeah,
be clear.
you and Misery both.
We're very we're proud of our lack of
Oh,
hair.
big. Did you get ulti now? Weaver needs to survive. No.
Not dead, no buyback.
That was a big deal.
But
if he
fighting
ulti.
without the Doom.
Yeah, but they got Chrysalis though.
Okay.
He's just ticking out to the ulti. He doesn't have. Oh, come
Oh.
on. No. He missed Saxa. You need to hit him. Where is Doom?
He was dead.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. He was not in the fight. That was like
if
a.
Weaver gets ulti.
I mean, they're trying their best to like prolong the Roshan, just
Yes, yeah.
buy some
I
time.
get
He
that.
respawns, then you look, but.
Oh, crit slipping. Can they press Doom here? No. We can't find an angle. No shot. There's also the Disperser monkey, which I think is interesting.
That's like the rise of the tournament, right?
Yeah.
Disperser just feels to be
I
the
mean, you
big
just
item.
Disperser and run away when you get Doom this game. It's not, and his Manta too is super fast. Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah,
this
Manta
initiates rough.
Disperser,
Let's
the
see, Weaver.
combo.
Was he close to surviving? No.
No, he just,
Absolutely not.
But he hasn't respected this Orchid at all, right? with
No,
his
he
build.
hasn't bought Beaky.
It was got Pike,
Manta.
Deso, and is it Crit? I didn't see.
I don't like his build.
It's like Glass Cannon in a game where surviving feels like the win.
Yeah.
Because I thought like when I saw Falcon's lineup, it felt like they wanted to poke the fight, survive, and then just instantly run. Like when you see Wolf fight elsewhere, see Golem fight elsewhere,
That's an idea, yeah.
but they're not itemizing to play
Yeah,
that.
kiting the Razor is important. That's,
Yeah.
That's, I mean, you just can't fight him in this game.
Yeah. I mean Doom's kiting, right? He's got Ghost and
Yeah.
Drum and
Yeah,
a lot of
he's doing
those,
the
but
job.
Skidder is not kiting. Oh, he has Brooch.
Brooch. Honestly, is there a more Herald combination than Brooch and Desolator in the same game? I saw TA do this once. It's just like, ugh. Why?
It's just the same thing, or what? Just more big damage?
No, because Brooch converts your crits
Oh,
to
sure, to
magical
magic and-
damage,
yeah, yeah,
and
sure,
the
sure,
Desolator doesn't synergize.
Yeah.
Just might as well go Maelstrom Brooch, which is fine, you know?
Okay,
Like, it
so
synergizes.
just to confirm, the build is Herald, Skidder.
It's better.
Is better. Okay, that's a good rhyme. That works.
Yeah. Oy, oy, oy. Chrysalis got out. Wait, Amar, chill. He got the Doom off, but what the fuck?
That's a fucking
Okay, they
Doom
got a
if
guy
you've
in the
ever
back.
seen one.
Yeah, they got. That was a really weird boom.
Alright.
He's stuck here. He doesn't have spells. But they're saving him a bit.
Hello, yeah.
1 second.
2 seconds, yeah.
1? Nah, Orchid. Orchid too good this game. What a genius 33 is.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
Orchid.
was like, is he going to regret it? But I
No.
expected Falcons to, like, build around
Hey,
it.
they call him once.
All right,
They-
I'm going to go just in case.
Alright, alright.
Good chat, boss.
Yeah, I'll see
No
you.
more interrupting you. Enjoy.
Thank you. I mean, I see a chance to come back here, though. This could happen.
There could be a comeback. I'm just going to be overly prepared for my segment. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Thank you. Minus 100, though, by the way. Alright. Bazinga jumps away. Chrysalis has a Satanic ready. Here we go. There might go on him. Nah, it's too deep. Like actually insane that you buy Brooch with a Desolator. Why? Okay, so there's this common misconception in the world right now. I need to correct this because this was a Reddit post made about this. Daedalus is always more damage. Even if a target has 50 armor, Daedalus is more damage than Brooch. And it's especially more if you have a Desolator and bugs and blah 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 blah, right? Just keep the Chrysalis casually, right? And then you can buy something else you need, or like you don't have to commit the full Brooch. Oh boy, nice secure ulti though. Finished 1. It's 1 for 1. Look at his damage doing Crystals though. It probably was a timing thing he did going for. It's not gonna kill him, but not enough. A little bit of a chill one, you know? Know what I'm saying?
He'll Satanic straight back up here off another camp.
That's true. Just like he did last time against that Doom.
The map sustain has been
Next time I go on panel, guys, I'm just gonna be quiet, okay? I'm not interrupting anybody anymore. You guys made me sad.
You can buy all these cheap utility items. You can try and counteract the Razor as much as you want.
I asked him to put makeup on me so I don't look tired as well. Just all my insecurities involved, guys. Let's go. 50 armor Broach is better. Readograph again? I mean, not really. Daedalus is almost more damage. With the Desolator and with the bugs, for sure. Because he bought it because he needed quick damage for the fight. I mean, the difference between a Crystallis and a Broach this game is just not that big. It's kind of like 1200 to 15. I don't know exact number more it is, but it's a bit of wasted gold. It's not really the big deal. It's just the principle of it, you know. Because his 6 slot will be weaker now, and he can't like do anything about it. And you need to play for the 6 slot a little bit this game, because you're getting smoked right now. 10k lead. 10k lead is not too crazy though, but still.
Particularly if you ever cut his tree.
Follow up Malreen's initiation, right? He hits a rolling
At least Chance is honest.
I
when I walked away from the segment, guys, I thought we did great. You know, it was fun. I had fun at least. I didn't think about anything. I might have interrupted Misery at the very end because I wanted to say my last thing about the Caudal, which didn't get picked anyway. The CM pick was kind of cringe, I agreed. But that's it. I think that was fine. Nullifier, Orchid, Shiva. What a build by 30. What is this? I like it though. The Nullifier is good this game too. You got the counter Amar's casual Ghost Scepter and stuff like that. Nullifier stopping crit surviving as well.
It's just a crit pickoff.
What an insanely weird game by Falcons. You might have thought they just got stomped from laning and onwards, but they had a comeback, and then they just didn't do anything. Refresher, Malreen. Oh, they have a chance still. Like I think they're still one of the best teams in the world. If you give them equal drafts, I think they might be the best team, right? But it's a little bit hard.
Either are killing this Pango first, or he's getting in there and he's doing a lot of DPS. He's gonna have 2 of them.
Stun locked. Yeah, it was probably like 3 guys spamming it, and I got fucking. I got self-conscious. All right, we got Nullifier soon on Weaver. I don't hate it. It's a go-to item against Darkseer. I mean, this Orchid is a problem for Weaver still. The problem with not buying BKB, it might lack utility and damage. They just run away with Surge. Ooh, I think Ag's coming for Saxa here. That's big. That's the game ender. There it is.
For this Orchid that has been around forever.
Yep.
You're really relying on ATF to take the brunt of the jump here. And you to find a backline support.
Track just to farm. Yeah, you have track, right? Why are you just farming? At least get like a Doom track kill every now and then. That's I don't know. I had many problems with Falcon's builds this game. Like if you're playing with Bounty and you have us lead, I think you need something like, I know this sounds, I think you need like 8 toss Bounty Hunter. That sounds crazy. Blink Doom early, right? So you just get that 1 pick off. It will pay for itself. They just needed 1 pick, but oh, scary. Amar almost got kicked out there, but he was ready. Good job. So I think Razor is buying Lincoln Refresher eventually, at least. He's working towards it. I don't know how he's gonna fit it all.
Their ideal fight is Tundra going high ground, starting the fight on Amar, because he is.
We're waiting for MK25? Probably a little bit, yeah.
He has so much damn armor.
Blade Mail Shiva's Lotus.
They're so fat on Tundra. Why does this feel like more than a 10k lead? It's because Bounty and Jakiro have a bunch of fake network, I think. Saxa setting up on crit here. It's unlucky. He's dead. He's trying to get a blink.
The downside of an aggressive fight for Falcons is if you die here, you have no buybacks.
Got him. They'll just keep getting him. He goes outside the base. I can't believe he stuck around to hit that wave. Didn't just like shuriken toss and run for it.
Just trying to get some vision out. There are 2 high ground wards on the
why does Decimo make you hit blah blah blah? The Broach calculator from that 120? Oh, you mean like the Broach and Deso work together decently? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works, no. But I'm not sure. I haven't tested it. Like Broach is kind of a new item. But yeah, they don't really synergize with the minus armor from anything, I think. It's a refresher Pango here. Here we go. This is the go. Oh, they got him from the trees. But he got BKB off. How? Amar didn't want to doom him. They're still chasing though. Oh, he didn't kill him. No, they regret. No regrets. Amar, he needs to roll up. Ah, he just flew away with a kick. That's an ice path, but without Malreen, ain't no way BZM. Ay, ay, ay. Amar didn't want to doom him. I understand. There's how did he not finish Monkey? This was the fight. This was the fight. So close, dude. The Shivas and Assault Kira stack? I mean, I don't know how you mean. They're two different items. Yes? I mean, with other Shivas and Assaults? No.
Where a bunch of spells get thrown into your Rolling Thunder, you can't roll him down.
Ay, ay, ay. That was, I mean, they just had to finish BZM, that's all there is. I mean, you don't want to doom a target like that, because he was literally 1 HP. Just needed one more spell. Or one auto attack by Skeeter. No buybacks. Yeah, they have one. They're losing, and lose 2 sides at least. Maybe more.
They might be able to get Megas here. Yeah, they want to stick around. It's very close.
And the Spurs are so nice, by the way, because you purge 2 targets, right? So you remove 2 tracks. It's kind of chill. Yourself and one more guy. 15 seconds is your last fight. Malrine, I don't know if he used a refresher. I think he did. So unlucky, I guess.
But you have Wukong in 7. You have
Wukong. Yeah, Wukong clan is gonna come. He's trying to kill White. They got White Mon. But what now? 33 is dead. Okay. They all in Megas, but they will die. Okay. Crystallis is fighting back on the ball. No, Crystallis is bossing up here. He's just standing his ground. They're gonna range bully him a little bit. There's a nullifier, but he already got a BKB off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Scooter. Scooter. Ah! He got kicked into the Crystallis. What a player Saxa is. Holy moly. They got him. Oh, they are Crystals too. Alright, I mean, it's a wipe, but mega creeps. Man, they lost 3 sides on that one mistake. 5 heroes dead with 5 buybacks. Can they force? If they can force 2 of them... How good is their lineup against Megas? Let's think about it. I mean, they have Doom, right? They got the Doom. Yeah. Cutaway. 11k damage done by Razor this fight. That's funny.
It's gonna be a later spawn.
Slow roast too. Come on, dude. What is this, bro? What is this?
I think they can still get it.
Gem on Weaver, cool. Sorry, gem on Bounty. You gotta deward everything now at least. You get something done while they're dead. They haven't even taken tier 2s, guys. Fucking hell, brother. Okay, Razor will just go refresher even though he doesn't have a big mana pool. I think that's fine.
Yeah, they're just gonna sit in their base with it most likely.
Okay, Roche spawned, finally. How much time do they have? They're up in 9 seconds on this monkey. The reason it's a big deal, they don't have tier 2s, guys. Look, that they have the outpost to TP2 now. Oh god, no, not like this. The wall. He built the wall. Malrine is Malrining in the back. Go again. Second roll is sad, bro. It's time to go back in sadness to the base, I think. What the fuck?
They have to give this Roche to Tundra.
The stall is enough.
Jesus.
Push Falcons back. Didn't even lose the Roshan.
No item Falcons. I mean, they have.
Tundra giving up nothing here.
It's not about the items.
This is a good one.
But they're only 16k gold. It's not that much. It's just the mega creeps. It's a little bit too much too early. Alright, Aegis refresher. Here comes the Wukongs. 2 Wukongs and pushing base, I guess. Do they have any way to move them out? Not really. They have 1 pike.
These are heroes that are actually quite
4 staff, that's it.
And getting into the base because they just own an area. You're gonna go into the double Eye of the Storm. You're gonna go into the Wukong's command.
Here they come. That's 1. Manta. I do like this build by BZM. It was perfect this game. Manta Disperser was great. Oh, they kicked Inamar into the Wukong. Still fine though. Saxa is dead. They're holding the Doom, playing for the win.
One of them down, another one just on a sliver of HP for now.
Scooter, he's queuing up the rapier, boys. Let's go.
Somehow Jakiro had a refresher in this game off all the track gold. Making is big and bad, despite this game being incredibly difficult.
The Wukong's Venn diagram.
Falcons hold.
Yeah, they're holding it. We got a rapier soon. Let's go. How many Mega Creams have they come in LAN events? Okay, we have to guess how many total.
How many mega creep comebacks?
69. 69, boys.
Well, there's
Locking
been
it in.
3 at TI.
No, that's too many.
I'm gonna say 27.
39. 39. Final answer.
No way.
I think it's like 9, right?
Wow.
I would-
8?
I
That's
would
it?
guess it's less than 10.
Less than 10? Bro, I'm way off. I was 69ing as a meme, but I think 30. God, there's been a lot of lands. Are we counting the shitty lands or like UK lands?
My 27 looking
50.
pretty good.
Alright, not that far
I
off.
guess it's any land. There's been a lot of lands in the
There has been a lot of lands.
Rolling Thunder chased out.
Rolling
Mauri,
Thunder.
we saw an opening,
But tier 1 lands, yeah, probably not that
and
many.
they hit the Razor for a bit of damage, but it really just doesn't seem like there was much behind it.
I got Wukong out.
Yeah, Wukong's BKB
Wukong
used.
clan.
It's a 60-second cooldown. I don't know how much it matters here anymore.
You've bought yourself another minute.
Exactly.
I should have stuck with my first guess. 39 was pretty close at least. I got like scared and I went to 30, so I didn't look so stupid when it was like 8. It wasn't 8. So 50, you know, out of like 76,000 games played, and not on LAN. I don't think we've had 76,000 total pro games. I believe they showed the other day. I don't know how many LAN games they've been though. Here they come. Bounty's so trash at pushing out waves. Okay, got the track on Saxa. Insta purged, and here you come. Boom, boom. Bye bye. Hot Ogre Seal Totem. Remove the side. Vacuum. Counters it. He does not have the buyback. Oh boy.
Now you're worried about this Wukong throne attempt.
Wukong. The roll is there. Crystal is using Refresher. Starting to hit the throne. Doesn't do that much damage on throne though, I would say. But they have Glyph, or yeah, they have Glyph. They have to use it soon. There's one Doom. MR, he has buyback. Snaking does not. They got the Razor. How long does Wukong last, bro? There's 2 of them, I get it, but Jesus. Malrine's still rolling. They got one. Holy shit, they held. Damn. They held without using Glyph. That's even more impressive. Okay. Crystal slammed the buyback for no reason. Bro, there's a win condition now. Huh? Huh? I bet Crystal thought there was no Glyph. He was like, we're gonna end. Rapier Weaver, let's go. This is OD Pixel's favorite fucking shit right here. Let's go. And I love saying Rapier. You guys know me. It's loud enough so everybody can hear me. And don't worry, it's fine to say it because everybody knows I'm gonna be a little bit contained myself with the Rapier. They just don't have that much building damage right now. If Crystals maybe gets Ags, I don't know, that could be building damage. MR fucking chatting up, tipping right in there. I thought he had Ghost Scepter, by the way, but he did not. Would have been a clutch Ghost Scepter moment, maybe. These Pango rolls are something, though, dude. Holy shit.
Ends up working out for nobody on the side of Tundra. As now you have some real concerns. This Divine Rapier Weaver is no joke with the extra hits that come through. Yeah, when he goes through everybody. You get hit by Desu, you get hit by Swarm, your armor starts to tick down.
Desu.
He's going for
Rapira. Weaver is one of the best Rapier heroes in Dota 2, because it's 25 talent, you get triple attack, it's fucking crazy.
Double Divine. What about Daedalus? Oh.
He does need Daedalus. Bro, I hate Rev Brooch so much, guys. It's such a pet peeve of mine. I mean, it's a good item. People stop buying it as much. But it's just not better than Daedalus in these kind of... He wishes he had Daedalus now. He'll sell it later and buy it, but it's gonna be a while. It's gonna, like, it would do so much more damage, guys. Trust. And heal and more with Satanic, too. Lincoln on Amar. Okay, I think that's good. It's always nice to have a Lincoln or 2 against Razor. It can win you the game straight up if he fucks up. Jakiro has a Refresher. Alright, we're in it, boys. Let's go. Can we get our 51st LAN comeback Mega Creep? Please. The problem is, again, even if they wipe them, it's hard to push. What's the percentage? 1? It's 2. Guys, 2, 3. Okay, so I don't know. This is how statistics work, guys. Last fight tripled Falcon's chance to win. Tripled. I mean, objectively speaking, tripled it. That's crazy.
They're smart guys.
But 33 is a chill guy. I don't know if 33 has ever lost a Mega Creep game in his life. He's too chill, you know? He's not gonna, like, shard his pants and die twice or something. So I'm worried that maybe they will outsmart him somehow. I don't know.
To perhaps farm their next round of items.
We'll see. Because when I get in these positions on stream, sorry, in pubs, I always feel like if I lose this, it will be so embarrassing, and that thought makes me choke. But I bet these guys don't think like that. I hope. They golem to stop his roll. Oh, nice jumps though, but he's still dying. Yeah, he's dead. He does have the buy though. They're gonna buy and fight this, it looks like. He didn't use anything. It's go time. Whoa, 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 Scooter. Skitty, Skitty. He has ulti. They're going all in. All I can tell you guys, inside info, Falcons are yapping like crazy right now. They're going for it. The base is pushing, but Snaking had to go back. Trying to kill Saxa here. Oh my god, dude. Ooh. He's not life-stealing that much. Can I get 33? Oh! Oh! The Fury Cloak play! What a beast. The Rapier on the floor, he got it. The Fury Cloak, dude. Skeeter bot. They're taking this fight all in. This might be... Oh, they got him without buyback. Amar's trying to TP out, but no way. He has no buyback either. That's gonna be game. Wow. That was a crazy fucking ending, brother. Crazy. I mean... Yeah, I think we were playing for the 1 or 2%, you know. But yeah, you know, let's be honest. Tundra had buybacks there. Weaver wasn't doing any damage. Like, if he had the Daedalus and Satanic, maybe. But the Rapier alone isn't, like, that scary, right? Like, what does Rapier really do? It seems kind of cringe-o in the end of the day. Didn't do much. Scooter, Spooter. Yeah, 2-0, guys. My prediction, though, alright. I thought Falcon's gonna come in hot for this final. But the drafts haven't been on point. I don't like their draft. Tundra are just better at drafting right now. There's something about going wrong already in the first pick stage, I think. Where one team just gets like this Doom for no reason, it feels like. Another team gets Monkey King, which is objectively like the most broken hero right now. One of the most banned and highest win rate heroes. Especially on a player like Bazinga M. His impact was high this game. Not that Malrine did bad, but like the early game was cooked, boys. It was so cooked. They're gonna interview a player behind me soon, guys. They're just gonna make sure somebody, I'm not flaming, you know what I'm saying? BZM? Okay, I'm glazing BZM, so it's all good. He's gonna be interviewed here, man. Flotch, thanks so, man. That's not cool, Moskro, not cool. What are the stats of Falcons winning against Tundra? That's a good question. I don't know what their stats are. We're gonna look that up. Falcons versus Tundra head-to-head. Let's see. Let's see what it is. So it says 11-9 face-to-face wins right here. Let's see. I don't know how accurate this is, but
I didn't really see them be very proactive. Sure, at this 42-minute mark, they got 26 kills, but it was 26
is this
kills
working?
that felt like
Where am I?
them after Tundra had started every engagement. There was
I don't know where my OBS is. I can't see.
For sure. And
Cam plus monitor. Oh, I hit it. I see. There it is. Yeah. 11-9. 11-9. I don't know how accurate that is, but yeah, according to the stats, Falcons have a slight edge. Okay, slight. Yeah, we'll see. But I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe after you lose 2 games in a grand final, chat. Maybe it's time to like change drafters. Is it time for Amar to say fuck it? Awi, it's time for you to cook. You know how 33 is thinking, you were his teammate before, blah blah blah, you know, maybe. Or should Amar trust himself and fix his mistakes? I don't know really. I don't know really, brother. Flashbang. I leaked the Tigers, did I? No, I didn't, right? I didn't. It's all good, it's all good. Did I leak something? Scooter Scatter? I mean, Skeeter is a decent weaver. He's a good weaver, I would say. But it's just, it didn't feel like a game winner, right? We've seen Weaver a few times. I want to see what BZM was going to say. They're recording him behind me now. We'll see what he says after this. 2-hour final day? Bro, don't even say that, man. Is the Team Bald segment the highlight of the finals? Don't tell me that, dude. Come on, man. Any pubs at the final ends early? I don't know about that, dude. Shit, brother. What happened, man? I always feel bad when I go to events and stuff, and there's a 3-0 final. I feel bad for the organizers, you know, because I feel like they're not getting their money's worth. They're getting scammed, you know. They're getting scammed. And I'm also sad, you know, I just want to watch some good Dota. But I think Falcons have the potential. Just fix the draft. Just fix it, forehead. Their draft was like okay, but Tundra had the edge of this game. They also, I mean, Oxo fix the play. All right, let's look at these highlights a little bit. Because here in the start, it's just disaster after disaster. Saxa is 1v9ing every fucking move, right? The guy's a god tier Tusk, apparently. We knew that.
On the Tusk. I just wanted to emphasize it is so much better than what that graphic was showing. And we are going to see the clips about his early rotations. Which were
What did we say here, Dono?
I mean, he really was everywhere. Like,
Please use Wikipedia on some random websites. You can always click this for any matchup. Oh, I just googled head-to-head, but you might be right. Oh my god. Why did I click that guy's... I shouldn't have clicked that guy's link. Did he? I shouldn't have clicked that guy's link, guys. I just got hacked. I hope I didn't get hacked, bro. That would be bad. An imager.com link is fine, right, guys? Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm fine, guys, right? I didn't ruin the tournament, did I? I clicked the fucking... I'm never clicking a link when I'm not on my PC even, bro. It's even worse. I clicked this link, it didn't work. I mean, I can copy paste it, but no, I'm not gonna do it.
They didn't have that type of hero to bring life, and it always goes back to.
We'll throw in a GeoGuessr soon.
Effie and I were talking about it. We just don't think the Doom on the.
Fuck. All right, if the tournament goes down, it's my fault, I guess. I suppose.
We saw the net worth from Whitemoon and the support from the early
Sounds so stupid. I thought I was home, bro. A big mistake. Big mistake.
Passive lanes, passive heroes, and like one vulnerable hero has to do well if they have a
Dump
bad game.
it.
The entire draft comes falling down. Like the draft.
Torny is compromised. They have inside info now. No, but it was an imager.com link. It's fine. Winner face team Wild Creator 1v1 for trophy. I'm down. I'll fuck him up. But not in Dota, guys. We're gonna do 1v1 wrestling on the stage, alright? We're gonna wrestle. Like the good old days.
A minute afterwards, there's a fight that happens near the Tormentor. They win that too, and suddenly they've got a 5k net worth lead.
A little bit. They have a pretty long break, so let's maybe fire up the Geo boys. It's maybe time.
So if we take a look at the minimap here, you're going to see that all of the heroes on Falcons are scattered. Pango is bottom. He TP's base afterwards.
Which, look at this 16 minutes. Falcon have a 5k lead with a bounty. Why did they do nothing, guys? I think it's due to items, in my opinion. You need Athos on crit. You need Blink on Amar. I think that was the key to winning this game. But they're just chilling way too hard, bro. I don't understand. I don't think it's fucked like how they played. It's just they can't play with these items. What does Vessel Solar do? Who are you even solaring this game? Like the Weaver? That's like a shit solar target. I don't know. I feel like Falcons through this, guys. I don't know if I know. I'm gonna have to become head coach of Falcons after this, guys. I'm retiring from streaming, guys. I'm gonna become head coach of Falcons. Gonna lose them every tournament, last place. And then I'll go back to streaming again after I failed, of course. Either way. Let's lose a GeoGuessr game. I need revenge, because I got robbed earlier when I had to go on the stage. I gave a free win to somebody. We don't do that. We have to win a game. Let's go win a game. Let's go win a game. German? Oof, he's pretty high rated. Alright, we got this. Don't worry about it, though. Let's see. Oh, whoa, that's a long-ass bike. I mean, this is some kind of Indian almost, right? Yeah, we're kind of circly. That guy looks pretty Indian to me. Or, I mean, look at those symbols. Is that Sri Lanka then? Yeah, it must be. Nithik Engineering, guys. Is there a city in Sri Lanka called Nithik? Nithik. Kandy, Colombo, Madara. I don't see any Nithik. I think I'm just gonna lock it in. Whoa, it was India. I couldn't read the little symbols. I thought they looked like Sri Lankan ones. Alright, GG, boys. GG. It was close, but fuck, the symbols looked Sri Lankan. Alright, no worries, no worries. We got this. Faculty of Agriculture. There's a picture of a planet there. Oh, Arabish. Okay. But now is the question, are we in Jordan or are we in like... These kind of buildings, they feel kind of Jordanian, no? Black top of the car. I'm gonna click Jordan, but I definitely think it could be Qatar. Okay, it was Jordan. Good, good, good. Not bad, not bad. Go again. Go again, go again. No, we already did our daily games, guys. We already did it. I refuse to do the sex on stage. I think I'll keep to that, guys. I'm not gonna do it. What the fuck is this license plate, dog? I mean, this is obviously in Europe, right? Yeah. But where? This is a classic European biker, brother. But where? Maybe Switzerland? Let's go. Let's go to Switzerland. Boom. Grande finale. Mamma mia. What? Andorra. I was thinking about Andorra a little bit. I was. Italy. Little bro thought that was Italy. Ain't no way, brother. I was thinking about it a little bit. I don't know if they do EU Play Store, but we have to figure that out. Yeah, Le Français, maybe, huh? Look at this front. This is mind control right here. I can feel it. The vibes. Maybe it's Bulgaria after all. Let's see what we see here. Death. Okay. It says death. So I guess we're in Britain. Caer Don Onnen. Bro, is that Irish or is it Scottish? Caer. For some reason, I think it's Scottish. I'm gonna go Scotland instead of Ireland. Fuck, it was just straight up England. Or is that Wales still? I don't know where Wales border goes. I was Wales. Oh, it was Welsh. Okay, it was Welsh. I was wrong bothly. Bro, that guy went Netherlands. What the fuck? Okay, it's Kenya. It's always Kenya it up. This one is always Kenya. We know that one. We learned some things, you know. Lock it in, boys. Lock it in. Come on, don't be a 3-0 finals, guys. Please. Anything. Just at least a 3. We predicted a 3-1 finals. Maybe the wrong team, but at least give us one more game. North Sun. Black top. We need to find more clues. These people driving on the left. I think I might go South Africa because they were driving on the left. Yeah, we're gonna lock it in. No, am I dead? I'm dead. Bro, were they not driving on the left, dude? This guy fucking meta guessing, I swear. One more. The Germans know every car, you know? That's the downside. Like, that's like the German like line, you know? If you don't learn every like car and fucking color, you lost, you know, because you'll lose like this. Chile. Alright, we know we're in Chile. Where in Chile is the vibes? Not that south, like a little bit south. Probably north of Santiago, I would guess even. A little bit drier here, you know what I'm saying? Okay, it's pretty green, I'm not gonna lie, but still. Pretty good spot. I think it's a good spot. Yeah, easy spot. He might not have seen the Chile, you know? I hope I'm playing against like a phone gamer. We can't zoom in. That's right. That's good, boys. He's a phone gamer. He couldn't zoom in. All right, let's smoke this guy.
Is it obvious question?
I kind of want to hear this. I'll put it on sound.
Definitely Amar. No, without a shadow of a doubt. If he doesn't get his Bristol back, the game's over.
True.
No one else is allowed to touch the hero.
No defenses. Everyone knows and I know. It's one hero only.
I mean, Anderson probably.
Nobody knows who Anderson is.
I'm just gonna go Colombia, boys. Hope for the best.
Frank Nielsen.
Could be Philippines too.
I just...
Nice.
You cannot just expect something
He's dead?
from this guy.
Wow.
If I'm gonna touch him at some point, he'll just break my balls or like he'll just be cold. I just don't know what to do.
Because I gave him some licorice candy and he just like blew up because of it.
I think snaking, I guess. Because you guys
Who was the most chill mid-game?
Snaking.
It just, I think I can get pretty riled up in the middle of the game, so I think I can see that. I think I do hear it sometimes. I do remember. So I think it's accurate.
He'll be like very vocal about it, and then I'll usually be the one to be like, oh, Snake, just chill a little bit, and then and then we move on. You know, Snake like tones it down a little bit, and everything's fine. So that it is like something that happens sometimes.
Okay.
I think it's me.
Who has the most big Skeeter?
The thing is, my beefs are like one-sided. Like a lot of times, the other people doesn't know I'm beefing with them. I just have beefs with someone without them knowing.
It's just more about he's scared of two-sided beef.
I mean, it depends.
He's
like,
scared of the
random
two-sided
pub
beef.
Encounters, because that's for sure Amar. The guy is like rage typing half.
I mean, it is Amar, I think, really.
Amar just doesn't have a lot of IQ, so he's just typing to everyone. Like if there is 1,000 like ranked, he'll just type how bad he is.
I mean, Amar certainly is. It might be tied to Skitter. I don't know.
For sure, Skeeter.
No way, it's tied with me. I have zero beefs.
Like Amar,
Amar has 0 beats. He doesn't have that many.
Pubs, but Skeeter, it's like 5 years.
I hold like if you crossed me in a pub like 6 years ago, it's for life.
We had an incident, me and Skeeter, like 6 years ago.
I mean, he was young.
Maybe more.
There's like a big period of time where I had to go back and watch my old wins, you know, because it was like years of not winning. So nowadays it's like a little bit more common, so then I don't watch that much. I know Malrine for sure.
And can I answer this question? It's all of them except me.
Amar
never
likely to
rewatches.
watch it if we lost. Like he'll sit there and he'll watch it, like to just like go through the pain again.
That is the way to do it.
That I can see.
For sure, our coach is like, you know, like defending all of our players. Every time there's a Falcon hate post, he's like logging on every Smurf to defend us.
We prefer.
I can see it.
Aoi? No way. I don't think Aoi does that.
Doing it, but like I said, nah.
I personally I don't think I really have, but I know.
Have you ever used your frame to get something?
Like the moment you
Have
mentioned
I done
it,
it?
reminded me of a funny incident.
You know, I know one of the people in my chat, so subscriber man, he's a cop. So I'm gonna use my get out of jail free card if I do something, guys.
What happened is we were like drunk.
I'm not gonna say who though.
I mean, we were not drunk. We were just vibing in some club in Serbia, I think. And they basically, I was kind of like, you know, just said like, you know, who we are, and they basically got us to like the
Wow.
section. That's pretty much it.
I actually read into this shit, and if I see someone flaming me, I will actually get tilted. I force myself to even queue more games to like get better, because I feel ashamed. Just nobody asks me, but if someone asks me, I will also say.
It's nice to know those teams are having a little bit of fun just a couple days ago, but right now it is all down to business. It is our grand
All right.
finals. T.
Grande finale.
Excited for something?
A competitive game.
Yes,
Please.
one,
Why we no
please,
longer
boys,
power?
for the boys. Look at them standing outside there. There better be a fucking inspiring team talk right there.
Well, I thought maybe.
Should I have
you know,
gone
you
out
were
with
gonna
them,
talk
guys?
about
Slap them
a
around a
way
little
that
bit?
they could
I don't
be
think it would have
fed. No,
worked.
just the fact that that's what you're
Moon
waiting
is
for.
too
No,
Chad
that
this
is
event.
true.
I don't know.
And of course,
Do
we
you
already
guys see
mentioned in
Moon
the
every time he comes
post-game
on
the
stream? He's
idea
like
of,
easy
this
win, and he's
doom
right.
and,
I
like,
don't know.
kind of forcing them down this kind of like scaling path of not so much map play. I am really looking towards. I want Amar to be on kind of
This
team fighter
motherfucker's
hero, that
eating
way to dominate.
his
Maybe it's with
noodles.
Timbers, or maybe
Dude,
it's
he
with
did the
someone
same in
who
like
just soaks up the
online
early
games
game
too, bro.
and bring the supports into the game. Play through your mid lane.
Yeah, and I think
I'm a
they
cock
need to give
connoisseur?
up on
Alright,
this
well,
Doom
I have many
idea.
privileges
Like,
then, guys. Wow.
Theory crafted yesterday. They came up with something. They knew which heroes they wanted to address from Tundra's hero pool, and they just figured Doom is a hero they themselves can
I don't know
play,
why they keep.
themselves
Okay,
can
they're not
fix
gonna
in,
insist
they're
on
just gonna
Doom
early
again.
pick
They have
it
to
instead
switch
of
things up.
extending a ban on it, but it's not working. Like 2 games in, you can't respond
Switch
to
it
the Doom.
up,
You just
switch
have
it
to play
up.
to your own strengths at this point. And I wanted to see a shift in an entirely different direction.
That's right,
Good news
Effie.
for Falcons is both games they were second pick, so they had to react through their draft.
But
as
Puppy, I
opposed to
feel like
build
said
around
this
a
once we
first
watched the
solid pick for
last
themselves.
grand final.
This
Once
time around,
you
T, I believe
switch it
they
up too
are
much, you
first
lost
pick.
already. You lost all your
So-
confidence. So
They can take the Monkey King. They can
Classic
take
Game
Beastmaster,
3 finals, you know.
all these options that we're praising other teams for, specifically Tundra. Now they
dude,
have
I
access to
can't
that.
eat
They probably still
before I
have to ban
play. I
Tinker,
feel like I'm
potentially. That was
I
another
get like
discussion we were having. The
dizzy.
Tinker,
No, not dizzy.
Falcons
Like
do not
foggy,
play it.
foggy.
4 games in 7.38, 4 losses. So if they respect the hero so much,
All right, let's do one more Geo, guys, before the road, okay?
Unless in
One
a
last.
game 3, potentially.
I have to get a win. I won the last one though, to be fair. But I'll get one other one. It doesn't count. He wasn't German. This guy's Austrian. It's close enough, guys. Austrians and Germans, they have history.
Maybe in a game 1 or 2, it would
This
make
guy's a
sense to
picture
have
of
a
Rainbolt
game
on his shirt, bro. This guy is a nerd.
I feel like Tinker has to be a ban.
Ice/grit. I mean, it's obviously an English-speaking country, but North Sun? Okay.
We saw Monkey King in game 2.
New
But it's
Zealand
not just Tinker,
or
like, they're
Australia?
facing a lot of support bans. In game 1, they banned Tusk and Warlock and Tinker. That's 3 support bans in the first phase.
You know, I wanted to go New Zealand, but it doesn't, like, the
Sure,
mountains?
that's
Is
the
this
point
New
of zero.
Zealandy enough?
But there are so many heroes that you have to think about within this patch. If you're spending
I'm gonna go
so
New
many
Zealand,
rounds
but on the
support
South
and
Island of
shutting
New
down
Zealand.
the way that
Like a little bit
Tundra
more
play
scuffed, I
and
think.
are
It could be like
actively playing
Tasmania,
Maybe
too.
you
That's
wanna
what I'm
drop
scared
one
of.
those bans.
It could be
Maybe it's
Tasmania.
not
Yeah,
that
I would,
bad.
like, if I guess
It's
again,
gonna
maybe
work out.
Tasmania.
They lost to Tusk and
They speak
Warlock.
English there,
But
right?
in that game too, they also banned the Shaman.
Okay, it was New Zealand. It's fine. I'm glad I didn't change my mind.
If it's between a Monkey
Lock
King and
in
a
one more.
Shaman, you can't give away the Monkey King. Just like let the Shaman through.
They're going to have to calibrate their bans for sure, right, coming into this. And, okay, we'll see what they go for. I'm more
Hit the
intrigued
gritty?
about the first pick.
No, I can't. I never learned any dance moves, guys.
Cool. Back to you, Nat.
Maybe I can do a sub stream, and every 100 subs, I learn a new dance move for you. Yellow plates mixed with white. Vibes here. This is some scuffed ass couch vibes, but I love it. You know, that would be so chill. Perikalan, Kelusalan, Makam. What is this? Is this Filipino or is it not Filipino? You see how that this gun is parked? I feel like it's because he came in from the left. So I wanna go Indonesia instead of Philippines. I was right. Dude, he gets in the water. That's such a pussy guess. Because you're kind of like, okay, no matter where it is. That's a fucking sweat right there. We need to hurry, guys. The ref's orange, so. I mean, this is like Canada or some shit. Let's slam it in. Boom.
The dates and location for our next
Singapore land happening soon, boys. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, relax, guys. I live there. You call GG, he knows. He knows. Have your little picture on Rainbow on your shirt? That's what I'm talking about. Why don't you guess in the middle of a lake, little bro? Maybe you'll be better. Prohibido el paso a particulares. Ah, sí. Sun vibe. North. We have to draw some conclusion here. These kind of trees, this kind of thing. Little palm tree vibes. We're gonna go Peru, Ecuador area. A little bit more north, yeah. Boom, boys. One more. We need to hurry up.
Are we gonna get a fourth, maybe even a fifth game in this grand final? I'm Kyle, joined by my friend Higa.
Hello.
One more.
I'm just happy to be here.
Me too. So,
An A problem called the expert.
chose to select second pick. They then lost two
Fuck. Okay. I'm feeling Filipinos, guys.
discussed it a little bit.
I'm feeling the Filipino vibe.
Or do they just stick
Or?
with what isn't working?
I mean, it's so English. This guy looks Filipino, guys. Look, this guy looks like a team owner in Dota or some shit. Let's go. Let's go Manila even. Lock it in. He's smoked. I'm gonna get revenge right here. This is it. Last game of the day. Hurry up. Hey, forget about it, boys. Easy clap. He had one guess on me. GG. Do I have time to do it? Yeah, there we go. I did it. All right, we're done for this one. Let's go back to the draft toys.
I also appreciate both captains and coaches, you know, back in the day.
Okay.
It was common. People would use
What has changed? They banned Doom on Falcons, and what are they gonna pick? The usual suspects on the left are banned. So what's your opening?
Precious minutes.
What is your opening?
Especially later on, when you only
I mean, you have all the usual carries that are OP, like Prophet, but they're never gonna do that. Oh. Okay, all right. I mean, they're switched up, all right? I mean, I guess it is Prophet. Skeeter Prophet, not his best hero, but all right. Fine, I guess. And what I see here is maybe you just run back a third game Darkseer and say, fuck it, right? Like, it could be the way. I mean, he's laughing on snaking. This is hysterical, dude. Oh, the Morphling already. Okay, so they're gonna bust out what's usually out-carrying the Prophet, right? And you could put it mid, you could put it safe lane, you have no idea. Crystal's plays like a okay Morphling. His Morphling is not good by any means compared to the best ones, but it can do its job, right? I think BZM is the priority for the Morphling here, if they can. For sure. Oh, man.
Dragonlance, maybe like Orchid, like just being semi-active, but
and Tundra
CS is for free.
Tundra only has the one
Maybe.
ban into the next phase. I assume it's got to be the AA. Think AA Furian's a fantastic combo, and I believe it's still one of the harder counters to Morphling.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, AA is gonna 100% get banned. Doom is already out of the pool. This is how they won yesterday on Tundra too, if you guys remember. AA and Doom out of the pool, boom, they got smoked yesterday.
Both drafts, bans and picks.
The problem with AA...
Call it already? I don't think it's so bad. Okay, it's a little bit bad, I'm not gonna lie. Full mana is 54 months, appreciate that. The Zitron is 39 months. Still scared of that one link I pressed earlier, guys. Let's check in on the Mr. YouTube as well. Fail Clowns versus Ton Dogs. That's interesting, since they're both in the finals. Let's see what else we got.
I just always liked having answers, you know? Like, whenever I look at a draft,
Okay, but it's catching up still.
The enemy carry gets BKB and I can't do anything
Catching
about
up.
it. I feel bad.
Belt of Strength, Abyssal for Weaver. So much history with these two teams? Yeah, no, this is a very history-stacked team, for sure. They both have had players that have been on each roster, so. And in previous teams together.
That's pretty OP. Hero hits for $1 billion. You can kind of shift all the way down, shift up. I don't know.
Chrysalis Gould his way to rank 10 on Morph only a few months ago. Really? I don't think he's ranked 10 now, though, right? I saw him on the hundreds not so long ago. But no, if he's been practicing Morph, that would be a good thing to do when you have a Morph mid. They banned the Darkseer, so they saw the Darkseer thing coming. I mean, I don't know what Tundra are thinking. They're gonna ban AA, right? Like, why are they even bothering to think? They're probably thinking more about the pick after the AA. Like, I feel like I would normally just, like, pick ban AA, pick Coddle or something, but Coddle hasn't been a priority this tournament, so I'm kind of, like, overexpressed. Root Beer Enjoy with the $5. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Do you think Rapier needs a buff? I'm not sure about that. It is still pretty strong, and it does win games.
But Tundra, they ban the Shaman, they pick the AA, protecting their Morphling.
Okay, they stole pick the AA instead of banning it. I see. That's one way to do it as well. There isn't a lot of real Morphling. I will say it again. Morphling's a pretty fucking brainless hero. There aren't a lot of counters to him like in the world that exist, except for AA and Doom. So I'm curious how they're gonna answer this hero now. Let's look up the stats. What does Morphling lose most against? Let's see. I'm the stats guy now. Production. Morphling. Bane? Bane has really high win rate. It's 100% win rate this tournament. Axe is not going to be picked. Timber is one of the better heroes against Morphling. And Amar do like it, but you don't want that against AA, really. Alright. I'm down for a Bane, but I don't know when I last saw the Snaking Bane. It's not happening.
Quite as meta anymore, but after yesterday's performance, I was hoping we'd see
I don't know if I want to play Timber into AA, but it's okay, you know. If you get a little cloak, it's fine.
I pick Timber. I'll win us the game.
Maybe he'll still play it. I feel like he can still play it. Like, just do it, brother. Ooh, the Critty Ricky. They go back for the CM as well, which didn't do too hot game 1. I think this is setting up a Storm mid as well, potentially. I think Storm is probably fine against Morphling mid, plus it's a good way to hunt AA. But Tundra seem to have a soul read on these Falcons, guys. Crit sipping on that coffee right now. Or is that tea? Can we tell? It looks like tea, I think. Do you guys think that's tea or coffee? I'm more of a tea guy, guys. Tea greater than coffee. Alright, I want to see it in chat right now. Tea or coffee, guys? What's better? I feel like in the finals, I will slam a tea. You know, I'm not going to slam a coffee. I say as I drink a Red Bull because, well, I need energy.
Or a smoke screen or like a sprout, but it's not that like big damage to sweep across the map. So that's why when they close the phase here,
Low sound? I'll up it a little bit.
to do it. Maybe it's a Pangolier with a diffuse or a Storm Spirit with an early Witchblade, but they do need to find that playmaker.
I love that.
I hope it's the
Underlord is back. All right, well, the thing about it is this could be off. It could be safe lane.
Can still be played middle, and Underlord traditionally has just destroyed Riki, Nature's Prophet, these lower damage heroes. You just said they had issues with it.
I don't mind this Underlord pick at all. They're keeping the flex. Tundra's every time I see Tundra drafting, it's just going better and better. I don't know what they're doing, but they're cooking all the time.
200 damage bonus, just ripping through heroes. It really is just
Moon is back.
And the Morphling as well, right? The fact that he's in mid lane, if
You need like a very stable post-4 here. Like the least griefy post-4 in the world. If you pick Tusk, the problem is you have double melee offlane, but I think Tundra is a team that doesn't mind that. But I don't think you want Tusk against Riki that bad. Is it ever a bounty for themselves? Because there's a Riki? I don't know, I don't like it. They need like some stable stun guy, you know? Like anything that stuns. So I think I'll go with Tusk, yeah. That makes sense still. Like, they don't mind the double melee offlane, it's all good. It's not Underlord carry 100%, guys, so it could still be 33 Underlord if they get a better hero, right? He plays it, he plays it.
Yeah, I saw that. Thought I was in a fever dream. You dig the Tusk. Always great combination.
Let's see. I'm gonna ask production for one more Moon interview before this last game, guys, for vibes. What do you guys think? Will you guys want Moon one more time? I mean, they're a good Pango team on Falcons.
It's not inspiring. I can see from your face you're not too happy, but it at least fits the tempo Falcons want, right? They want to bring heroes into the same space, right?
Let's see. I told him to ask Moon on Tundra again.
Pango support setting it up like.
I want to hear what he has to say for the last draft. He has to come, or his good luck charm here. Tied +5 in the pool. They don't believe in my ideas yet, guys. They can't win grand finals without the belief. Bloodseeker banned, sure. That is it, because obviously Underlord can be offlane. Gotta worry about that. I'm glad to see not another Darkseer game, honestly.
Enormous advantage because 30 minutes plus, I believe Tundra just
Jinx him.
It does feel
Karoo W.
Especially because Tusk and A together.
We're also gonna get a winners interview, guys. So let's already decide now. Bro, am I gonna stream for 3 hours this grand final? Is this a joke? Who do you guys want for the winners interview if they win on Tundra this game, guys? What do you guys think? I was thinking we had 33 yesterday, so maybe Saxa or BZM today. What do you guys think?
Okay, no, I got you.
Or Whitemon, if we have a lot of Southeast Asian fans out there, maybe.
Keep hitting, you want to heal them, keep them alive, running around.
Amar Pango. I mean, it could be Amar Pango, it could be Malrine. Both, they have the flex, right? But the thing is, they don't have last pick, so they're going to have to show it now. I don't think he minds laning against either hit Underlord or Morph. I do think he's kind of bad against Underlord, though. His damage is too low.
You twerked yesterday, by the way.
I did not twerk. I'm just happy to.
I'm telling you right now, I feel like I'm calling it right now. I think they're gonna last pick Timber on Falcons if they don't ban it here on Tundra. I hope they didn't hear me. That would be bad. No, they can't hear me. But if they don't ban Timber, I think Falcons should last pick Timber. Oh, they banned it. Fuck, they heard me, guys. My bad. Nah, they didn't hear me. But it's an obvious ban because it's one of the best heroes against even with an A in the pool. It's one of the best heroes against Underlord. It just pops him, you know. It's okay, guys. I'm too generous with my ideas. What can you do? I'm never getting invited to one of these things again. I'm just winning the grand finalists game for them. What can you do? People are saying Saxa, MVC, Crystallis. Oh, Crystal. I didn't even consider Crystallis as well. I forgot about him. Saxa definitely. What is Twitch chat saying? BZM, Bazinga. Okay. I'll consider Bazinga. BZM and Amar, that would be Pog. You know, that would be a world first. Should I get both a winner and the loser together? What do you guys think about that? Would they be up for it? Dos Weebos, thanks to the 36 months. That would they? Amar is the only guy I think might sign up for it. They might start fighting though, guys. There might be some fucking anger here. I don't know.
I'm just still so worried for Falcons. Like
that would be a crazy one. Maybe I should try. I should try it, guys. That would be so funny.
Like again, old school. You go like, oh, let's go for like an OD or something. But the pacing, the tempo, it just doesn't align. And I am.
That would be fucking content right there. Jerry. All right, what are they gonna pick? They ban Enigma and pick Whomst. And Enigma would work with the Tusk. There's not a lot of heroes that work with the melee 4 still. I'm trying to think. They don't have a lot of reserve time. They wanted Lifestealer or Timber. Both were so good here. Oof.
Taking off like an off-lane Slaughter just for a bit more damage out to give a Roshan to give life.
The donor's a bit low. It's always same black t-shirt with stain. I don't have a stain. This is a new shirt, dude. Shut up, chat.
Okay.
Ursa. Ah, I like this Ursa pick, actually. It's great against Onward Carry. It's good against Morphling. This was a perfect pick. I'm surprised I didn't see it myself. So they're going to put Prophet mid, so they have the flex open. So that's cool. I didn't consider that, but that works. That works. I don't hate it. Now, they didn't see that coming maybe on Tundra either too much. But they didn't ban Lifestealer, I was thinking about it. Now, do you need an offlaner that bullies Ursa that's not Enigma? They're going to go, oh my god, the Dusty. The Dusty was still in the pool, guys. The Bane of Game 1. Ay. The Bane of Game 1 is back. Well, you might think, oh, Ursa buys Diffusal. Guys, listen to me, little bros in chat. Duza cannot be slowed. Okay? So the Diffusal, you don't slow him with Clap, you don't slow him with Diffusal, and the lane is super free for Duza. So, little bit of a problem, but I think, again, it was a good Ursa pick. Yeah. It's fine. Maybe they should have banned Duza and Enigma instead of the Bloodseeker, because if they were planning on the Ursa, I think they thought of that late, right? If they're planning on the Ursa, they wouldn't have banned the Bloodseeker, right? They wouldn't think that's possible of a pick here. Like, no way. So yeah, it's interesting. I'm gonna ask Moon about that, see if he comes on here after. Fake Mr. La with the 21 months. Thank you, brother. You guys, do I have a stain on my shirt? I don't. I guess I just pulled this shirt out. Fuck off, guys.
Anything is possible. I still might win TI.
Ursa, lol, just buy Yules. Yep, I mean, I'm expecting to see a Yules on BZM maybe, and 33 maybe, and Saxa maybe. One of those three, two of those three are probably going to pick up a Yule here.
Don't worry, we got you, Robson. Kyle calls for an 11-minute Roshan. That's some complexity.
This might be a 3-0. But I think, again, I have some hope for Falcons. I do think the Pango, the reason they recovered against Duza, they have Pango too, right? So that's good. All right, there's hope. There's hope. Let's see. Let me see if Moon is going to make it. Is he going to make it? Is he going to make it? Heisel, thanks for gifting us up to Shroud. Real Shrud.
That's all I want to see. A really tight, close series.
Diffu, the MP, and Pango. I guess I have to repeat this once more, guys. Diffu is not a counter to this Duza, because you can't slow her. She just walks away. So it's nice damage. The Pango is the best, right? Because he will just keep doing damage, don't care about slow. He's going to stun you. But the Diffu on Ursa is this kind of eh. But yeah, the Pango is one of the best heroes against Duza in the game. So at least I got something. I think it's a close-ish draft. I don't know how mid's going to go, because I think Prophet should lose. You down for one more, Moon? For the boys? All right, this one. Yeah. All right, last game. Any words to open up with? What did you say backstage first when you're up 2-0? He's like, don't choke, please. Don't get reversed.
No. I just say, guys, job done? Nope, job's not done.
No?
RoboCop, no emotion. Let's fucking...
The Kyle, no emotion.
Let's just finish your shit.
Yeah. And if you lose, it's fine, you know?
Yeah, I mean, just go game 4.
Yeah, okay.
You got a huge lead, you know?
Yeah. Skeeter, what's this all chatting? Skeeter? Fuck, stop holding. Your air or moons is better. What is this?
So basically, Skeeter right now, he's like hot shit.
Yeah.
Because he got a haircut. And I
Oh.
you know, it's
Hair.
good.
It's hair.
Yeah, his hairstyle, yeah. His hair.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Idiot. Makes sense. Wait, what is it?
You guys think Skeeter's hair is good or no? Because I think it's pretty decent.
It looks better in real life than the picture.
Yeah, it looks... the
I'll tell you
picture
that
doesn't do justice.
La Polizia. This guy's fucking Italian memeing in the finals.
Yeah,
They're vibing, brother. They're vibing.
Yeah.
Go. All right, so I wanted to ask, did the Ursa pick surprise you a little bit?
No, we talked about it. We
Okay.
felt like Fiora was going to be mid.
Yeah. Oh, you you did mind live story, so you thought about it. Yeah.
But we were more afraid of the Timber Saw.
Yeah, I called the Timbers. You didn't hear me, right?
Because we felt like even if it was between Ursa for Skitter or Timber Saw for Maoin's armor, we felt like, I think fuck it, this Timber Saw gotta go, yo.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of the few natural counters to the Underlord in the game. Like, what if this hero is just fatty McFat?
If they pick Ursa, you know, it's counters Underlord, but they have Ursa with Fury in mid. A little bit cringe, no?
It does sound pretty cringe. Their team fight isn't the best. There's a lot on Amar stunning people this game. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, this guy gotta be a freaking race car, amazing Formula 1 driver for us to,
And I feel like the Duza, it's a good Duza game. I mean, the Pango is one of the best counters, I will say. Like
It
the-
is.
It is really good. I don't think the Ursa is a big deal, though, because the lane is kind of free. And even if you buy Diffusal, I've noticed you can't be slowed. You're okay. You just walk away, usually. So I'm not too worried. It wasn't like the best off-lane pick. I think
No.
but
They're
it was
drafting.
okay.
If this game goes by, I feel like their draft is getting better and better.
Yeah.
So they might get us this game. Who knows?
Yeah, they opened the day with pretty sus drafts, but...
the game one?
Yeah, holy shit, dude.
You're flaming me too. I'm like,
no, I thought you were another team. Trust me, bro.
You gotta lock in. Gorgc to focus
I know,
up.
I know.
How can you mistake us for the other team?
I know, I'm fired, bro. I'm sorry. I know you would never draft like that. I know, I should know that, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go? Alright, Saxa's getting first blood, though.
This is just a
I might see you again in
classic.
game 5, you know?
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. See you, man. Alright. Moon came with some words. I think they have a slight edge on the draft again, but like Moon said, they're drafting better and better every game. So that's cool. We'll see if they manage it. This mid lane again, I think it should be Morphling favored, but if you're a really skilled Prophet player, I bet you can make it at least even. At least.
Make a reverse sweep in the series. This laning phase where it begins as
Gambite up mods, fix it. Crew W. I should have make him say Crew W. That's his thing. I don't know. He's a big Crew W'er.
Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one because if you do lose
2-2 on the Prophet. So far so good. Ursa top lane, like I said, this doesn't really counter the Duza. It's a pretty free Duza lane, but Ursa can farm. So you know his job is to fuck the Underlord later. But dude, if I'm Underlord this game, I'll buy Yule. Like one Yule can be enough to fuck the Ursa. You know what I mean?
I do think that this is.
We'll see.
You talk about being able to need damage, right? Ursa does.
Moonmender has to get backstage, guys, because he has to listen to his team. You know, they can listen into the. For those who don't know, they can listen into the comms of their teams during the game with a special headset. Also, they get to talk with their analysts and coaches and whatnot, right? So he's a busy boy. Busy boy. Volume up. Oh yeah.
Big beefy frontliners that are
33 got tipped
unfavored if
once
you're just
again.
getting hit and run down.
Interesting. Former TI winners together. Now Snaking trying to get into his head. Snaking is not a big tipper in general. Might have been some incident thing top. He might have missed his route or something.
You need more.
Yeah. Is that his only problem? He just doesn't do enough damage. Like,
can you exchange Switch points for Arcana?
That doesn't fit the
Maybe in the future, guys. It might be worth a lot of money, like Bitcoin or some shit. Who knows?
This Octarine Wind Waker build fell off.
Please ask production about BTS. If the game starts to be a little bit over, but the thing is, I have to have consent from Amar too that he's okay sitting here with BZM. You know, after he lost to them, Amar is probably gonna feel the worst out of all of Falcons because he's the one drafting, right? So he feels the most responsible for this loss. So maybe he won't want to come by. You know, I understand. You know, but we can ask. We can have a world first winner and loser interview at the same time. Have we ever had that before? I don't think so.
Ursa often suffers in those
And plus
matches
they're
because
friends,
he's
they
not
go way
very good
back,
at fighting
obviously.
3
OG
wars that are
days.
all online. He wants to jump the big damage dealer, take that guy out because he can't man fight him, get the 5-on-4, and then he's not worried about
Can they
being
coach
kited
them
out.
live or just
He's not
here?
worried
No,
about getting killed
in
in the
Dota, we used to have a controversy where coaches were allowed to coach live for one moment, one incident, if you know, you know. But no, they are not allowed to coach them live.
Not looking too bad for Falcons. Malreen's
The
leading
PPD
way
incident.
at top.
Wow, I mean, Malreen out-CSing mid like crazy, so the early levels are really good for a Profit, right? It gets some worse, but this is quite a big show. She got the Lotus, yeah, you can never kill her now.
Yep, lane pushed in. Not much you could do against the Underlord in that regard. He just pushed in
Don't put the Mar on a spot like that. I mean, he might be okay with it. It depends how he feels.
This is something that can change the series up for you.
There's nobody else on Falcons I can ask. Like, Skeeter won't want to.
Plays on the side lanes first.
And the reason it makes sense is because Amar and BZM know each other. I think we'll do it like this, guys. We'll ask BZM, right? If he's not doing the main one. And then I'll ask production to ask Amar if he's okay with it. He can come. Otherwise, it's just BZM. That's I believe that's the professional way to do it, right?
Keeping on these heroes around the map with the Furion and getting numbers advantage. You should have the advantage.
But we're assuming this game is over, but it's 2-kill lead for Falcons, guys. I don't know. They're doing really good. They woke up. And Moon said they're getting better and better at drafting. That means next game, it's going to be even crazier.
For that kind of Underlord matches you a little bit, but you are
Nice
the
deny.
fastest global hero in the game. Yeah.
I'm curious to what happened backstage for Falcons. Aoi doesn't strike me as a kind of inspirational speecher or something like that.
Trying to run him down. Tag team will slow
Wow, the
down
aggression top.
Skeeter just a tad, and they'll kill
Saxa's
Saxa
dead.
instead.
All right, there we
So
go.
the duo of Crystal Maiden, Ursa does find a kill finally in lane. And that puts him up 1K.
I
for
think that
Falcons.
we might get a game 3 here, boys. It ain't over till it's over. Yeah, come on, bro. I get it. I get it.
They're getting some work done. Level 5 on the Furion. Closing in.
Already riding Falcons off. I mean, I have to plan, you know. Otherwise, I forget, then we have another Yatoro incident on our hands.
With the lane this far up. In fact, they're just gonna
Crystal
do it all.
is.
Blood grenades go out. Shield crash gets the other side. And they finish off the Underlord. But Saxa, who died earlier, will TP to bottom lane.
Crit.
Collect
Well,
a return
Yatoro should
kill.
never
It's
have
going to
crossed
be
me,
Crit who
guys.
goes down
You're gonna get
first.
another one here.
Amar, he doesn't have any
Amar is
spells up
low.
for a second.
4
Can he just
seconds.
walk back
He's
to
fine.
his tower? It's looking good.
Blood grenade, excuse me.
He hits the shield crash for the shield.
Yeah, Yatoro should never cross me, guys. I had to. I stepped up that night. I drafted with Amar, you know. Made Spirit lose, maybe. If he came for the interview, maybe I wouldn't have. Who knows? You never know. The butterfly effect, you know what I'm saying?
You know, I was thinking about 33. He's rocking the deuce.
Bot lane is bad, but not bad enough
he is
for
matched
Pango.
up against a lot of
It's
slows,
okay.
But he shrugs him off the undulation.
Hey, they can go on this Duza.
So
She's
the
portaling.
Crystal
I mean,
Nova
take all
and
his
the
mana,
Severe
fucking.
Shock, neither one really,
That was stuck down there, like, whatever, dude. This is so bad for 33. He's gonna gank or what? What the fuck? 33 just fucked this game, dude. What is he gonna do? If he gets a kill here, it's worth it, but I don't know what's happening. He is suffering a lot more on this Duza than I thought. I honestly thought top winning is kind of free.
The Wisdom Shrine steals this whole series.
At least when I played it twice in a pub with Duza against Ursa, I just farmed. Nothing. I just kept hitting the Ursa. Maybe it's a support diff thing, like the CM makes a big difference here. The gank almost worked.
Sneaky Gorgon's grasp.
Sneaky Gorg. Double crash. Saxa's dead. Yikes. Forcing the move because 33 wasting time down here. Now they're low. Whitemon. Frosty boy getting even more frosty. Oi, 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 guys. Game 3, maybe. Moon did show fear. First time I've seen Moon show fear on the interview. He did say they're drafting better and better. So,
we saw this lane switch
yeah.
up from Tundra. They put 33 down here on the deuce on that game.
It's
He
happening.
Does not want to go back top.
I mean,
And so
in
just sets
retrospect,
Crystals to
guys,
the jungle and
they
an
had the
empty
option of
lane
banning
top for
Ursa
this
or
Ursa
Life Slur.
warrior.
They went with the Life Slur.
Most pro
I think
Ursa
Ursa
players
wouldn't have done
are
shit this
toward
game.
leading the
So,
pack.
yeah.
Man with the highest win rate.
Most pro Ursa game, Arteezy?
Well, the lane
Excuse me?
win. It's dangerous for Ursa, right? Because Ursa is such a proficient objective.
I remember on the Arteezy Ursa, guys. You guys remember the Arteezy Ursa game? No, I mean, I love Arteezy, you know, he's my boy, but do you guys remember the Arteezy Ursa game? I think it was sometime around when Jerax just came back. He was playing in NA quals. Okay, they contest. They got it though on Skeeter. Nice. Skeeter ulti TP. Wow. Kind of a nightfall-y move. And they get both wisdoms. Falcons are doing it. Holy shit, dude.
Own shrine. Falcons strike back, get the XP advantage for once in this series. Now we'll find out what they can do with it, as this is going to be the slowest early game for Tundra so far.
Nice kill on Curry 3's courier too. What is happening with this game? He's bottom now? Bro, he's straight up griefing this game with his last pick, bro. I'm just saying.
No way you let 33 sit down here. Level
Damn.
5 Medusa.
And they don't even need
They
the
got
Rolling
him.
Thunder to kill him. Maybe they do.
Maybe
33 still had some magic wand charges.
Nah, he
got
got
to
him.
the other side of the Gorgon's grass.
Damn,
Sure enough,
they're
they
getting
do not
smoked
need to
this
use
game.
that ultimate.
Is this the reverse sweep of a lifetime? Amar becomes the GOAT player and the GOAT drafter of all time?
Doesn't have 6.
This is the storyline you gotta do, boys.
One more camp.
BZM ain't too fat from mid either. So
But absolutely
the mid lane, my mid lane prediction did not go. I had a suspicion that Prophet might do better, but I'm surprised how much better he's doing.
Could easily make a teleport play with this.
I feel like Mallory was one of the first guy in pubs I saw doing this Prophet mid. So he's played it a lot before.
It sounds pretty juicy.
And it would put his TP is on cooldown. If he dies again,
I'm looking at white
huge blow.
You remember what the Ursa game explained? Okay, I'll explain soon. Looks like they might go mid here. Ooh, no way to get out of Sprout. Time to buy a quelling.
Here's another tree and summon.
So there was just an Arteezy Ursa game in a qualifier. In a game which everybody thought they were gonna lose very easy, win very easy, because usually any quals were very easy. And he ended up like dying, coming back to lane, dying without TP, and then running around roaming. Level 4.
BZM, who has been pretty proficient on this mid Morphling.
It was probably one of his last professional Ursa games too, I guess. But you know, it happens to everybody. It's just the one I remember.
It seemed like the best Morphling game to me in the context of mid Morphling is I think is way more.
It's not the best Morphling game. You have the Riki Cloud, you have the Pango roll, and the Ursa of damage. It's good. Like they have answers.
There's nothing crazy to steal here. Falcons definitely did a good job abusing the first.
You called 3-1 for Falcons after the first win for Tundra. No, I called before. I do still think Falcons can win. Like they are, on paper, in my opinion, the better team. Like I'm not even joking right now. And they're down 2-0 in the finals. I know that's crazy to say, but those 2-0 games they were not games. They were just over a draft.
Early Roshans and Tormentors this game with the Ursa Furion combination if you can get it going. And it's going to be a pretty fast diffusal for Amar in this offlane Pango. You start burning out the mana, these frontliners are not going to be as tanky as you want them to be.
This will be a big test for Chrysalis's safe lane Underlord, right? He was the one who brought this into the pro meta in the first place.
Lionheart, thank you, brother.
Seen this Underlord
the snowball.
A lane situation that has
A
gone
little bit bad
as
angle on snowball, but I still got him. Morphling TPing top. Is this a waste? Oh my god, what a waste of a TP. I mean, he did save the tower, I guess.
This lane has been pure death for whoever's
Yikes,
up here.
dude.
33 abandoned
Falcons
early.
are falconing all over them.
Wise to do so. You just get run down.
Caca.
Infinite chase potential. Soxa TP's up there, tries to defend the tower, instantly dies. The Treant still does a crap ton of damage. And guess what? Falcons took a tier 1 this series.
They got it.
They
Yep, diffusal already on Pango.
Early on in this game.
Wow. I mean, I don't know what 33 could have done about having to lane bottom and like sacking top. I guess Underlord can jungle pretty easily, so this was the call. Maybe the best they could have done instead of him feeding, right?
So he can play Dota.
But he did grief his Underlord a bit by doing the swap too.
There's no way to stop.
Yeah, this is looking very good. I think mid to late game, they're stronger on Falcons as well, so things are looking great. Very throwable game though. They have Tusk A, they have two of the best supports right now. On top of that, they have Morph, Duza, and Underlord. A lot of carry potential. They're gonna go Sprout in front of him. Holy shit, these guys are too good. They're too fucking good. And they get the tower. Damn, this Duza last pick really did not work out.
And dodges the smoking from Tundra that was going into him on
Huh.
the jungle around mid. So BZM able
Holy
to
shit.
keep the tower, but that's all you got for that smoke play.
Can you sign my profile? Sure, but I'm not clicking any links.
Thrown out.
I've signed some profiles before, but
By Tundra
I haven't
here.
won in
Look
years,
at
I
this
think.
dire side of the map. 3 obs across that line.
I'm not clicking your links, chat. Stop asking me to. I'm not clicking any links here, right? I'm banned from clicking links.
I fully expect Tundra to run.
I clicked one link earlier, nothing happened, which probably means I'm cooked. Battle Fury soon, 12 minutes, not bad.
You're still going to be a ways away. This juice is so far away. I was thinking about, you know, you've got this Ice Blast. How easy is it to land? And I was thinking about the Dusa being one of the better heroes, right? Radabatos. Again, Soxa
Can I
tries
get
to
him?
defend
Yeah,
himself with a
very
snowball,
nice.
but it just
Boom,
doesn't do
boom.
anything against the Ursa. It just continues to run you down.
That is his 7th death in this.
7 deaths on
deaths in
Holy
12
shit.
minutes.
7 deaths. Success relentlessly feeding.
Midas
Last game he was 2-1-7 at this timing, involved in 11 kills.
Positions in this patch and
Or
last
that's
patch
9
that
actually. Sorry
really
guys, 9,
struggled.
not 11. Never forget.
Some games, these bounty hunters, Tuss,
Hey,
Rickies,
Blast?
they just
Kinda random,
feed
but alright.
over and over and over again.
Ah! I mean, I'd be scared. I was like, what the fuck? He's made him scan. Made him scan. He's like, what the fuck?
They feel like there's
Crit
no
setting
play
up
to be
bottom.
made. Like if he's willing to use that ice blast and put it on cooldown for
El
4 or 5
Rato,
seconds,
he doesn't have a skill point in
we're not gonna do
ulti.
anything
Really,
else, so might as
33.
well do it that
This
way,
is so
33.
greedy, dude.
He does manage to pick
He
up
did
his
find Meteor, but he
still has
fucking
Magic
died.
Wand charges.
Ta 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 ta.
Lost his courier.
17
Probably
stick.
still gonna go down
Can't
here.
slow him.
Pop it. Snake gives a little bit extra heal. Maybe a Gorgc
Oh, he has
grasp
arcane.
before the final bit of damage comes in.
Nice
That lockdown
Gorgons.
might
Oh, they're
save
tipping in.
them. Amar, he's got
Whoa, what are you
another
doing?
Okay, he missed that one. That is a little bit rough trying to get it
It's
off
fine.
the Rolling Thunder. Does manage to
I mean,
do
honestly,
so.
space, I guess.
And
Oh my god,
got
Mark, come on.
himself stuck. Shield
Come on.
crash, TP. Shield,
He's TP. That's funny. Question mark?
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm with you, dude. What was that? What was that spot, dude? That's not a real spot to get stuck.
I think Dusa
He didn't even jump in.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, it doesn't matter if Dusa doesn't die. That was a 500 plus gold move. Okay, Malrine died. That's a pretty big deal.
What a find. And now
Nice
they're going
find.
to TP to contest this wisdom
As
shrine.
Blast Lab Falcons on taking their
Trying to
first
get
time
this
at
move on the
13
other side of the
minutes.
map, and things are a little awkward now. Now, Whitemon runs right into the Ursa and is quickly killed. And with the body blocking, Chrysalis is in trouble
Nice
here as
kill.
well. Skeeter,
Holy moly,
tons and
dude.
tons of
The
damage.
dude's
It
ulti.
just never runs out for this
Snaking.
hero.
Probably dead here.
Snaking. He'll be run down by Soxa.
Bazinga's here, you gotta run.
BZM joining in. It looks like they will not be able to steal this Wisdom Shrine. Crit. He'll get
Okay.
out with the tricks of the trade, no problem.
See if they check the hill for the D ward as well, but it's a successful move for
Was it the
Tundra.
portal blocking
They
him
need
in?
something in this game.
Might have been the portal
Whether
cooking him, yeah.
killed
You're
into
right.
defending your
But I feel like when the
shrine
portal disappears, he should be fine, but whatever,
here.
you know.
Big pick up for the supports who are really lacking in XP.
Prophet
I mean,
farming on the other side of the map, ready to TP in.
3 deaths, not finding a lot in this early game. Needed
I wonder
something
why
to pull
Prophet
back, as
itemizes this
33
game. Is
just
this standard?
road
Yeah, I think you just go Mjolnir, Rev Roach still. And BKB.
It does beg the question,
Pike.
was this
Yeah,
Dusa pick
it's just
necessary with the
standard.
rest of them?
I was thinking
That's
maybe
the
he
one
should
thing
go
about the
something
draft
like
I don't
Diffusal.
There's a lot
And
of
we've seen a
skills,
lot of
a
Disperser
frontline,
Prophet.
but I
Actually, you
think
could buy
you're
that too.
between the Underlord more
Straight
first.
Roche,
Why would
14
you need a
minutes.
third frontline
3 ints are
scaling
tanking.
hero? There's a lot of overlap.
Ay,
Usually
ay,
when
ay.
you see
They
drafts
didn't do
like
his
this
job,
that have an
Treant.
insane amount of overlap, it becomes
3-2-2 Prey G. Bro, you guys are hoping 8 more kills? It could happen.
Get insanely valuable.
Yes,
Like,
guys.
the
Not a
Diffusal
3-0 final,
tank, right?
potentially.
It's
Let's
just
go.
doing so much work
I
for
jinxed
you.
them by talking about BZM winners interview, didn't I? I'll still do the same thing, guys. I just will be a Honor winner interview with BZM loser, alright? If it happens.
Yeah,
If it's a
4
reverse
minutes
sweep.
behind.
I'll try to do
Falcons,
the same
despite
thing.
being 5,000 net worth up. Well, I mean, you just can't beat complexity when it comes to snowball strats, you know?
No map is badly made, it got spots you stuck. Honestly, there's a little bit too many of those, yeah. I feel like whenever I fucking use Tumblr toy, I'm somehow in some imaginary Gabe hole, you know?
Perfection is yet to be claimed here.
Yeah, it is always impressive when those
There's a
like,
lot of
really
spots
old
in the fucking
records
map.
Are still
I'm not
relevant
sure if
years
that's
to years
because it's
later.
badly designed or I'm just
And of course,
unlucky.
everything was
but
more
yeah.
difficult back in the days.
It's true.
I
was
have the
thinking about
420
this
potentially
part,
now, yes, sir.
One part about Ursa in this patch is that here the Tormentor is free, but normally the Tormentor is in a 5-on-5 affair, whereas the previous
7k
patch, when we
gold.
had
And you got the
different
snaking
Tormentors,
shard?
Ursa
Bro,
excelled
that's
at
one of the
because
best shards
Tormentor
in the
was just
game. That's
thing
crazy.
of efficiency. It was about whatever team could do it the most efficiently as possible.
3-2-2 did
that
not
was
happen.
a really big boost for you. But now that we only have one Tormentor and it's very often contested, that had to have hurt Ursa's place.
Alright. Classic Amar indeed.
That is true. When you're this far ahead.
Is CK good this game?
60-minute
If it would have been good as a pick, no. It's just an unplayable
Right
hero.
up there with you.
And also, you would never pick CK into Underlord or anything like that.
Some prey on the map. There's some easy pickings.
There go. Cannot slow her, but can keep going on her forever.
Did he hold on to it too long?
Did
Now
he?
he's hit by Rolling Thunder after Rolling Thunder and burned out of his mana.
Yep.
Takes a little
Pango
bit of
is
time,
just
but
way
you're
too good
building
against
the stacks,
Dusa.
you're
Maybe they
burning out
did
his
blunder
mana.
this last pick here a little bit. It
Not that
was looking good
inefficient
in the draft
kill.
before that, I will say.
He'll take him
They
off
just
the
had to
map
find a
every
hero
time.
that's
This
good against
Dusa
Ursa,
has done nothing so
but they
far.
couldn't find it except for Dusa, right? They got
It's just
cooked
Tundra,
a
pure
little bit.
dodge mode.
Enigma would have
We
been
have
nice.
seen this out from them, and we have seen
What is a
them
Ricky
very
4
successful.
build?
They stall out games,
I've
they
seen
ride around
Atos
the
a
map,
lot.
they find
First
little
item. You can
openings,
also
and
still
at
buy the
some point
Diffusal.
they get
It's
the
fine.
items they need to take that fight, and they make
Then
the
you need a
comeback.
shard. pretty quick. All right, Saxa setting up with the Underworld portal.
Nice.
He's sprouting himself and fighting. He's getting cleaved. Help! He died slow though. Here comes Ursa.
Soxa just knows where this
Clean.
Furion's going to be.
Monster kill. Scooter is peaking right now. Where's the Falcons non-believers in my chat now?
One hero, that's fine. Skeeter, 3 seconds left for a blink, and he's definitely going to get another kill out of this. In fact, if Chrysalis isn't careful, he's going to die to this as well. He tries to fight with his support.
Guys, how many people type kick Skeeter on your 5 Reddit accounts after game 2, guys? Now look at him. Look at him shine bright like a diamond. Against last pick on offlane too. He's popping right now. The Basher. I love the Basher here. And you have to always be wary on Ursa. You have to check, did enemy buy a bunch of Yule Scepters? Because then you have to switch to a BKB very, very fast. But yeah, Basher is so good against like this Duza. It locks her down and all the other heroes really as well.
Can run him down here. You have Furion. For sure.
It's a bear fight. Da 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 da. I don't know. Skeeter lost it, but this could be a throw fight, no? Iso Blast too. Skeeter has nothing defensive, right? Okay, it's fine. Maybe they can finish Soxa though. Yeah. The roll in the back. I think they got White Mon. Amari can find any spot to get stuck. Okay, they got Ricky for this. Fine, I guess. Snake Kung. He has Shard. It's fine.
Well, good Crystal Clone will block the path of Tundra.
That is still good for Falcons, even though they lost Ricky.
Not the case, though.
Not the fight Falcons we're looking for.
I don't type Skeeter, I type Shitter. Very clever, my man.
Of Morphling. I mean, that is Morphling.
Why don't they go back to the portals? They have no stun. They could have considered that, yeah.
Such a beating and still kill you at the same time.
I used to hate Skeeter? Nah, I never used to hate Skeeter. Me and Skeeter just had one incident in a pub 7-8 years ago, but who didn't, you know? It was not a... oh, look at this bear fight. I love this. Me and Skeeter had an incident where I think I picked some hero to swap him and he didn't want to swap me. That was it. That was the whole incident. And he said, "You do not control me." That's I remember that.
We talked about, you know,
it's a classic.
Doesn't have the best options, but there's always something. There's always something that this hero
Pre-TI winning Skeeter. I remember that guy.
And that was his moment right there.
He's got to stop cliffing himself, man.
That is true.
This is just no way to play the game.
Time to go back to the
Never really had many incidents with any of the other players here, I think. Snaking maybe a little bit, but we're cool. We ate breakfast together today.
Still keeping a pretty big distance between himself and the Underlord or the Dusa.
Okay, we almost have Axe on Pango. Pango carries this game, by the way, also. It's not just the Ursa or the Prophet. Pango is like an amazing Pango game. Like, absolutely crazy. He's going all in on this guy. Instantly roll up and roll away.
An Ice Blast isn't a danger.
Another amp damage in the river, too.
Another ward kill, too.
Duelito with the 21 months, man.
Building a lead, 10k gold lead.
Pre-Eva buff. Yeah, true.
But he already has Drum 4-staff. Decent utility.
Is Amar the new RTZ? Who is Amar? Amar is, you know, I don't want to compare. Amar is a flower, right? He's Amar the flower. He's a unique little flower, you know. He's not anybody else's clone. He's 20 years old. One of the best prodigies in Dota is solo drafting this event. Not even taking help from Aoi, which is considered the GOAT coach, right, pretty much. And he got kicked from OG for some reason. Who knows why? They OG kicked that guy.
Particularly if you can lock him in there somehow.
He's a beast. He's a beast.
Not helpful for the Underlord either, right? A hero that hits very hard, but is not the most mobile. So that 75% miss rate.
12k up. They're doing it.
Super significant. Crystal's just going early BKB. Can't really blame him here.
And once again, the same ward that spotted BZM earlier.
Casual 80 net worth for CM at 20 minutes. Yeah, that free shard really pumped up his net worth. He actually caught up. They're going straight on Crystal. Man, this Underlord hero ain't shit again for Ursa, dude. Holy shit. They had a clever idea with the flex to offlane, but the Ursa just really fucks him on any lane he goes, I think. They fucked up.
And this is a long way away. That's a lot of time for this supposed frontliner to not be able to engage in aggressive fights at all. We've seen one gate gank on that triangle. That was
in a different universe where things were only slightly different, guys. Amar could have been like bringing OG back to their glory, winning 2 extra TIs in that new org, maybe with BZM. Who knows? Or maybe not, I don't know.
Largely farming.
Oh, they got crit, he got overstepped a bit, but the Cloud, it's good, it saved them. Oh boy, this is like GG fight. BZM is dying too. Oh, nice Ursa, I mean nice Du's ulti. But it doesn't matter, he's dead anyway.
down anyway.
Yeah. The Ricky Cloud's so annoying.
And now running after 33.
Yeah.
He's
They're
dead as
cooked this
well.
game. All right, boys, we're getting game 4.
So many kills. That seemed like a moment where Tundra thought they
We're
could
getting
stay
it,
a
I feel
little
like.
grouped and find a pick, but
Moonmanter showed fear, guys. He said they're drafting better and better. That means next game is going to be even worse for Tundra. Oh boy.
I can't help but feel this Tundra draft cooked a little too much here in terms of look at all the premier meta tanky heroes we got.
Sure.
They're just not going to be able to kill us. But at the same time, you can't kill anyone.
Aghanim soon on Pango. Everything is looking good. Ricky went to Atos instead of the Diffuse, which I think is better this game, because he already has a Diffuse boy. And on top of that, Dusa can't be slowed, right? So the Atos is more value.
This game right down right now if you're Tundra.
I think it's better.
think
Oh, wow,
Skeeter
he's buying
has
Ags on
any
Skeeter.
inclination to
You know,
let you do
I will say I'm not a huge fan of this, but if they're buying 0 Yules on the side of Tundra, then it's fine still.
Maybe this is an opportunity. He is stuck here. He's dead.
Scooter? Scooter, that's your beyond godlike.
Gold for Tundra.
It's Roche can spawn.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
brother.
You got a 1 in 3 chance.
Little
of
bro,
getting up now.
relax,
The
all right?
Ursa's dead.
Skeeter, what have you done? Gate to the other side, try and chase
They're
down
gating.
Snake King
Oh
here.
boy, the
Snake King's
snowball,
actually
the
decent
chain
global
feed,
Crystal
where
Claw
one
and
mistake
force
turns into
staff.
5.
Gets out of the pit.
BKB popped. They got him. Actually, Snake King is a slippery boy. He got out. 9-second BKB wasted. Can they get him here? Nah, ain't no way.
Crystal Maiden kill. There goes doing that Roshan. That's for sure.
Crystallis wants Crystal Maiden. It makes sense. BZM died on the side, but Amar is dead here.
Why did he stay around?
I'm not sure.
He didn't expect. He didn't see Duza there, but they killed bottom though, so it's fine now. That's okay. That's
the
okay.
bigger prize for sure.
For sure, yeah.
2 for 1.
Atos smoke screen on this Morphling just doesn't have the Hurricane Pike yet.
I mean, we could say that, but any kill is worth so much for Tundra.
Oh, they have a camera for the
It
spot.
was a 1,300 gold
Cloud.
kill.
Still, we're talking about 2 heroes bringing down Morphling.
Oh, wow. I mean, doesn't have anything against the Cloud.
Smoke screen
Okay.
combo, even with the
Roche is up.
too long.
That's nasty.
And
Rover.
more importantly, this
Rover.
Roshan.
Gura.
He was of high risk of going to Tundra here.
I don't know. Skeeter buying Axe here is very good if he gets the Aegis at least. Oh, nice dodge. They predicted the A-Blast. A-Blast will still
Yeah, good
maybe
read of
clip him.
situation.
I don't
Sentry
know.
out
No.
mid lane.
He doesn't throw it to
No
show
chance of a
to
steal.
scare them into thinking it's not cooldown. Interesting choice.
Let's see. We got a Chrysalis for Malrine. And he'll have level 18 as well, so he's reaching
Malrine is farm, dude.
decent
I remember when Prophet wasn't so
alongside
meta,
this Aegis
Malrine carried me one game. Those was like early when people weren't picking Prophet yet, like, you know. He played Prophet mid and he just like, he just got level 25 and had the Parasma and Rev Bro. It's not very often I get carried in pubs, but he did carry me there.
Bailing heroes out of the Ursa stacks.
Usually I do all the heavy lifting, but yeah. So I have a good impression of his Prophet. He plays probably the best mid Prophet out there, let's be honest. Amar got another one.
Any hero shows, he could just kind of instantly rolling thunder, and that'll be his Aghanim Scepter as
Amar
well.
has
So
Axe,
a lot of
all
items,
good.
all hitting this timing of second Aegis for the Ursa.
I think Falcons are going to have to start thinking about nullifiers. There's going to be 4 stabs, 2 in the form of Hurricane Pikes on this Tundra side. And you do run the risk of getting kited
Blink
out.
Nullifier.
Especially as you
I
get
don't
closer
hate
and
it.
closer
I
to
mean,
the
Nullifier
ending
is just
point. You're up
always
16K,
a pretty
but at some
value item
point
if you
you
can
have
pick
to
it on a
hit high
support
ground.
instead of the Ursa. That's
You need the
nice.
lockdown.
I won't mind.
We might see some early nullifiers here. They're still going for some fighting items, some scaling. Daedalus on that Furion.
The
Axe
Lulu.
on the Ursa
What
is
the hell?
definitely
No,
gonna
no, I guess.
give you a lot of
Bazinga.
fear, but there's that
He has
Hurricane
Pike
on the
ready.
end.
Now he has an answer for the
Careful
Ricky.
on how
Who
much
sees
you
who, though?
have Agi-morphed. Crit is spotting
Here they
him out.
come.
Crit setting it up. They go after
No,
him.
did he get the bash? No, I think he
Smoke
reacted
screen
that,
laid
right?
out. No
He's
snowball
fine.
save because
Crit's
the
dead.
smoke screen, BZM is able
Man,
to
smoke
get away
screen
with
against
the
Tusk is so
Hurricane
good.
Pike.
That's
They
why I
already
didn't
got a
love the pick. But
Skeeter,
Skeeter might die
meanwhile,
once here.
he does have
No,
the
not yet.
Aegis,
He needs a
so
shard, by the way, soon.
Oh, no freeze.
Malrine's
No shard
TPing.
yet.
Fine.
Oh, yeah,
Keep
no
it safe.
shard yet.
Got your kill. Got a buyback.
He
And now you're
certainly
chilling.
aren't going to be contesting any Tormentors the way this game is going, so he may not have that shard for quite some time.
Kind of surprised Soxa jumped in there. I don't think he
Why did I never play Furion? I mean, honestly, I thought they would nerf the hero by now. He's been broken for a while. Sometimes I just cope. I'm like, why would I learn a new hero? They're not gonna nerf. They're gonna nerf it anyway. They don't fucking. They're not doing shit right now about that hero.
on this Tusk.
If on anything, they might like change his 25 talents. Make the 3 and 10k HP. I feel like that's balanced.
Another shard.
There
This
we go.
one will go to
He got
Skeeter
this for
himself.
free.
That's a big one.
Yeah, that's such a
Very
nice
nice.
free one to pick up here. Combine that with the Ags. This Ursa is.
So he's just not gonna go BKB on Skeeter, huh?
Get really aggressive with this.
I mean,
back.
like I said earlier, I'm surprised no Yules on Radiant. That's like the standard against Ursa nowadays. We've seen Lifestealer with Yules and
You
everything.
need to take a fight right now if you're Falcons.
How is Crit so rich? I mean, he's been involved in a lot of
One thing
kills.
that could bite you in the ass as you go
Daedalus
deep
on
into
Malrine.
Tundra's
Holy, he didn't even buy the Red Brooch, which is
formation,
pretty good
especially
this
if you're
game, but
going
the
high
Daedalus
ground
is
with
better.
full stats.
I
You
agree.
Jump these heroes, they get
He
four
knows.
staffed out, the fight gets reset. Maybe you use some big ults.
You think Nullifier is more important than Abyssal that Skeeter has queued up?
Abyssal is really nice too.
Every Ursa in the history of the game has gone Basher, but I could see your point that
Abyssal is
Nullifier is
nice.
so value against
The thing about it, that's why
Tundra
Crit has a
wants to play
Nullifier
these
queued up. But
fights.
yeah, he does need Nullifier
Maybe
as
the
well.
Pango's enough. They are thinking about
Duza's
Nullifier on the
working on
Riki.
her
This is
Radiance.
one of those
It's not
supports
that
where if you
close
win
though.
fights, you will get the gold, and he doesn't
Oh
have to
wait,
buy
she's buying
anything
Nullifier
else.
instead of the Radiance. Interesting.
So it'd
That's
be
a
huge
good
if you could
item
pick
against
up
Ursa,
some
I
of
think,
these
because
big
he
lockdown
will not
items
buy
and
Beekeeper,
support
right? So you can
to
always purge his
build
orb.
more
Oh,
damage
found a
on
fat
the
guy. Bully him.
Instant bash. Skeeter.
Oh yeah.
He just
Oh yeah,
runs through
delicious
the
fat guy in the
and
jungle.
finds something.
That's a
He
big
just
kill
knows
because
what
he's
he's
level
gonna find.
19 on this guy.
Not fun.
The
This
fuck?
reminds me of the Pudge carry versus the Ursa. It's a similar idea.
That
You're
looks
this
miserable.
tanky
How do you
pseudo
play
weird
Underlord against Ursa
frontline
actually as a carry?
hero. It's kind of hybrid.
Because
spell
Underlord
damage.
wants to like BKB,
Big
Madness,
player.
and man up.
You
Like
never
how?
fight
I
Ursa.
don't know.
Can never
It's
fight this
BZM that
guy
has to
at
carry
all.
this game, if anything.
And that may be true for all three of these cores, depending on.
Radiance
the
Duza
Morphling
is very
shapes
standard
up with
nowadays
his
on the
morph.
offlane. You just become tanky and they have to focus you, but
If
they
I'm
don't seem to have a
ATL,
problem with her yet. So.
Octarine, Refresher, Basher. Just get in the middle of that.
Falcons,
What
huh?
do you do about this guy?
I think after this, guys, I'm not gonna ask Aoi or Moon for interview. I don't want to disturb them. I don't want to disturb Aoi for his comeback right here. You know. A reverse sweep. It might happen.
Right next to the base. Skeeter
Saksa.
will try and follow that up. Snowball should end up back somewhere where Amar can chase, but no.
So we're not gonna ask Aoi for an
Wanna
interview
stick
after
too
this.
close
He needs
to
to
that base.
probably
They have a healthy lead.
lock in.
A kill on Saksa isn't going to change anything. Throwing away their advantage, even just for a
Okay.
single kill, would do a lot for Tundra.
You gotta remember the Furion just farming the whole map whenever.
Yeah, Prophet's in the corner, guys. They haven't even thought about ganking him except that one time. And he's getting closer to 25, and that's honestly just GG if he gets there, I
They
think.
need more lockdown.
The supports are too poor to buy Dagon,
This
so.
one's nearly as needed or effective.
Yeah, what is he nullifying exactly?
Jesus,
Because
the
what did he
Snake
find?
Queen.
Is gonna have
Look at
some
his
KP.
net worth, guys. 13.3k.
And, yeah, I mean, I guess
Modern
they're
era
way
support.
overpowered.
Just
It
give
was always
supports a
an
shard
adverse
that farms, so she farms as fast as like a
One
Battlefield hero, guys.
As a Hurricane Pike,
What's
it's a
wrong with that?
first step on the main.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm a big fan of this Aetherlands build. I saw that American player Speed, I think. He did the CM build with Aetherlands. It really is a feels good item on CM. Because you keep staying out of the range and frostbiting people. It's really nice.
The Ursa has already killed somebody.
I've seen that build a few times now.
You need to find a way to get Crystals to have impact.
Let's read some
team.
question.
That's the biggest.
Daedalus Mjolnir just farming away.
Snake King's farm, by the way.
Yeah, I was looking at it. It's he's jacked.
He got that early
Jacked
crystal
to the
clone,
gills.
and he's just been pushing in waves.
Look at that Frostbite cast range on
non-stop.
15-2. He
He's
casts them
working
like off
towards a
screen,
site
which
of
is really
ice.
confusing when you get frostbitten. Because you're not stunned, you're like,
do you
what's
think about
happening?
this
Am I
Crystal
bug?
Maiden, Avery,
You want
huh?
to pause, you know,
Here's
am I
my
bug?
guy, Crystal Maiden right here. This is you put it in the King's hands.
Yep. Tundra are trying to spread out and farm. They're taking the bottom area now. Falcons missed their smoke,
Tundra.
actually. Damn.
All grouped up on the other side of the map. They really can't afford to split. There's just too much catch on the side of Falcons, combined with the global capability of the Prophet. They kind of have to stick together and hope that, you know, the Riki ever shows himself where they can get that fast
Game
kill,
leap
or maybe even
Gorgc.
a Furion. The Furion is going to teleport into the trees, instant pops
Sprout
his shard,
and pump.
shows Chris
Malrini's manning up. He's so stronger. He started Nightfall, but he's one Daedalus crit. No. That 4-staff by 33. Wow. Saved his ass. But can he save his own ass? He has a TP. He's trying. No. That denied. But he did save crystals. I think that 4-staff delayed the projectile, which might have saved him.
Price. This game is.
Saksa's at 13 deaths before 30 minutes, 5 times before. He lost all of them.
He's lost all the games. He had 13
Okay.
plus deaths.
I mean, that's not surprising.
This happened again. Last time
13
was
deaths
against
before
Falcons.
30 minutes. He's had that 5 games. That's crazy.
The one out of,
I'm surprised. The fuck?
1 out of what, 14? Whatever it is. You're not gonna be happy about it.
So Daedalus next.
Hi Gorp, have a good one. Clear things up with Misery. Feel trouble with the idea of interrupting him. I'm sure he's cool, dude.
Out of inventory slots soon, the way this is going.
That is not an upside.
I feel like Underworld should just buy utility this game. I think maybe you're right. Like, you might have to shift your mindset and hope that Morph carries you, because I don't know if this build is going to make a difference. But hey, I might be wrong. Maybe later he's going to slap some kids around.
A fun talent for Tundra.
This game is pretty desperate. Like, I didn't realize how much impact this Ursa would be.
Guaranteed you're gonna bleed out tower.
I like their draft. I mean, in retrospect, I like their draft on Falcons a lot more now. When they stomped top so hard and they did very good mid, like that's honestly, I'm convinced, you know. Plus, bot lane was cool. Ricky Pango lane doesn't win against much, but yeah, they're chill. What's happening here? They're going on the Tusk. Could it be success? 14th, 13th death? Yes, sir.
Easily because of the butterfly, it's not the most effective.
It's just a lot of damage too.
Bosom, you got the butterfly finished. My god, that damage on White Money is so easy to kill. They're going on BZM.
I mean, they got the kill top. Now they get the kill on mid, and even BZM finds himself under assault next to his
Kiting back.
tower.
Morphling wins this game, just watch. This guy's trying to be cool. It's 29k gold lead, brother. Morphling does not win this game. This will be an insane Morphling win. I mean, I agree that Morphling is good against Prophet. Don't get me wrong. He beats the Prophet at 6 slot. He's also fairly good. Again, no, he's not even good against anything else. He's kind of bad against Pango, and he's kind of bad against the Ursa as well. So, yeah, it's just the Prophet he's an answer to this game.
Yes, he is. It's just non-stop.
You don't even see him. He's a ghost.
He needs to be like have an Aegis with Butterfly and a Daedalus. Then maybe, yes.
Incredibly
I can see it.
right now.
Tundra are holding on.
Shard Ags all done.
Octarini for Skeeter. He's actually skipping the... Nice. This is my favorite build on Ursa. If you can get here, you have Octarine and Ags. He has like permanent enrage almost. It's super fun. It's an old Chinese build. Not that old. Semi-modern Chinese build.
There's that smoke.
3-man smoke
of
behind
perma and rage.
Morphling. Nobody bites on BZM, so BZM will join in.
But I think this is a super good build. I think he recognized I have a Pango and I have a carry Prophet in my team. I don't really need to do all the damage on myself. I need to buy don't need to buy MKB and stuff. Marine got DD, but what now? Crit dead, but I think this is a good bait for a fight. A-Blast wasted. Oh, they're gonna fight this 3v5, bro. They don't give a fuck.
After the toss, they got that kill rather easily. Now the stuns start hitting onto 33. The Rolling Thunder back
33 is getting giga focused here. He has no mana for ulti. I don't think you can kill him, BZM. Skeeter has many enrages. Crystal's going in. Are you serious? It's a DD Prophet, bro.
You don't stand up to that kind of power.
I call it. That's over here. It's over. Underlord was desperate for impact there. He's like, I'm helping? No. Reverse sweep. I'm not cheering against Tundra, but I'm cheering for reverse sweep any day of the week, brother.
They are. They don't need the next Roche.
Don't need level 25 on Nature's Prophet.
Call intent.
Hit the high ground, get the glyph out of him. Now they'll start backing away. Okay, let's go ahead. Take that Roshan, get guaranteed.
Snake
Getting away from PCM. Seeming nothing is free for Tundra, not even that kill.
He knows he has to look for anything in this game.
He's a busy M.
Got him on a bash. Nope.
They're gonna go for it.
Bash.
He didn't TP, by the way. There, he found him. He went up again. There we go. A-Blast will connect on something, but he's very tanky, but it doesn't matter. There's this doesn't matter. He's so dead. Nice try. There's an absolute whomper, dude. 39 kills in 35 minutes for Falcons.
The Rolling Thunder running you down, and Maureen ready to go with teleport after teleport. And here comes the big boy Treant, level 25.
Yeah, level 25. I don't know what the idea of not calling it is, but Falcons did the same thing game 1. Maybe they're talking about the next game, right? A little bit unlucky last pick potentially for Tundra. They banned the wrong hero, let the Ursa through. It had a lot of impact this game. But even if without the Ursa, I think Falcons had a good grasp on this game. The Duza is just not that good here.
Nobody can sit there and fight him.
Dude, I feel like they could not even kill the Treant if they tried. Like Morphling has to hit it. Look at this Duza. This is no damage. Damn.
Back to Roshan they go after taking a lane of barracks and the ranged barracks in mid.
939, something at the beginning of a phone number or something.
Roshan in 37 minutes. This is going to be a refresher shard for whoever
Oh,
wants
refresher
it at this
for
point.
whomst? Amar.
Skeeter does not need it anymore.
Refresher Pango. We saw the power last game. It was honestly really good.
Let this big boy Furion just deal the
Falcons are getting some well-needed ego boost. Man, Mallory neck posture, bro. He wouldn't mind spectating the way I'm spectating with the screen like this. He actually just has that naturally.
So you have the Hex on the Maiden. Butterfly now delivered for the Furion.
Butterflies.
Yeah, the nasty part is it's not like Falcons. They can just kind of win this game purely through either pickoffs or Treant just pushing into the base over and over again. So
I think the
it's not even
death ball
like
is coming now.
Falcons
I mean, they know they're 40k gold ahead. Even Falcons aren't going to stall this game, guys. Even them. Here comes a smoke.
Chance at a high ground defense. It may just happen with pickoffs like this, where BZM gets hit by the side.
They're trying on BZM. He's tanky, but not that tanky, it looks like. Nice. Snowball. No, but Skeeter has ulti. He's fine. They're trying to hit him, but there's no damage. What is... Chrysalis was fighting a tree and he thought he was a hero. Ghost after TP. Alright, it worked. Buy back. Oh, got two. Snay fucking king, brother. Snay fucking king.
The king will not go down easy here. As Falcons strike back, he overtakes every hero.
Bam, 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 bam.
Lineup.
Another one. Bam. Alright. Great game. Great strategy win for Falcons. They needed this. Amar's confidence as drafter is back. I'm assuming he drafted this game too. We don't know if they switched it up after game 2. I said they might, but I'm not sure. Falcons are doing it. They're cacaoing all over their face. Stretch it up, Malrini. Stretch it up.
They will not get 3-0.
I wonder how many people would have expected Falcons to come out that dominant in that game.
Look at those handshakes, firm handshakes all around. Do they believe? Do they believe? Oh, graph checking. Graph checking hard. Crit played great this game. A lot of impact on Ricky. I haven't seen, didn't take him for a rat player that much, you know?
Maybe Tundra overcooked it in some sense.
Yeah, might have overcooked a little bit. Time to go out. How he tapped the shoulder. Crit, let's go. We didn't lose, all right? There's one more. All right. Let's fire up a little Geo Guesser soon, guys. Let's watch a little bit more reactions, though. Critao. He looks... Crit always looks sad, even if he's losing. Winning, dude, I swear. Wow. He went back for another check at the graph. He just wants to peek one more time at the graph, please. One more check. Highlights. All right. Let's go fire up the Geo, boys. Let's go. Oh, I hope there's more games, guys. That was exciting. For next game, the first pick, I'm glad they stopped first picking Doom. I think that was a big change. That was a really good change. Who are they interviewing? Oh, they're interviewing Crit, actually. Never mind. Right behind me here. He's going to do a little after-game interview. Maybe we'll see if he can do it, boys. If he can do it. I'm excited. We're due a nice cinema grand final here, boys. So it would be nice to see. All right, let's go. Make it a little bigger. There we go. Wait, fuck, it's bugging. Alright, we're cool. We're gonna see that Crit interview later, guys. I'm not gonna tell you guys what he's saying or anything. Alright, Vivero, Frutales, Ornamentales. Yahoo.co. Hey, CO must be Colombia, right? Come on. This must be Colombia. What else could it be? What else could it be but Colombia, right? Alright, we're cool. We're cool. He knew too. I mean, that was an easy one. If they give you the website, it's easy. He's waving at me, bro. Okay, guys, that's a toxic invitation. We're about to fucking... This is time to start tipping each other. Okay, this is so fucking German, brother. So German / Danish, something like that. So German-Danish. You know what I did when I was in the car ride here, guys? I tried to pay attention to the road to see, like, maybe I will recognize the Danish road. Apparently, I have the memory of a goldfish. I don't remember, but it feels kind of Danish. Let's go for it. Yeah, it was Danish. Bro, guys, we're literally here right now. I'm so close to this. I'm so close. Fuck, I should have gotten it, dude. I should have paid more attention, man. By the way, it's not over, guys. It's 2-1 for Tundra. Falcons are in the process of reverse sweeping. So... Get ready, boys. We're in for a doozy. I did predict 3-1 at the beginning of the day, but I hope it's at least a 3-2. It would be nice to see. Fuck. What is this? Italy? Bulgaria? I don't see any Bulgarian architect. This fence is not Bulgarian, dude. I'll tell you that much. That is for sure. Let's go for Italy. You see those mountains in the back? That's kind of the Alps right there. Lock it in. Lock it in. Northern Italy. It's a lock. Lol actually drove on that road. Dude, almost did. Greece? You think it's Greece? Okay, that wasn't Greece. Wait, I'm not even sure which one you guys are guessing for. If it's this or the last one, you guys are a little delayed. It was unlucky. He knew it was an Italian island, though. I am fucking impressed. North Sun. Let's slam down Australia on this one, right? Yeah. Slam it down. Just a simple dimple Australia. Simple dimple. I'm ready, brothers. Ready, steady. Yes, he didn't even know that was Australia. Oh, fuck, it was so far west. I lost a lot of points. What is this place? That blew his mind? He didn't see all the kangaroos out there? Okay, okay. Yo, what is this? Guys, we saw this earlier. Remember. I think it might be Uruguay. Or am I capping on a frappa? I don't know. We're just gonna go for it. Fuck it. Somewhere here. I'm gonna lock it in. Somehow when we see the fronts of cars, it seems to be always there. I don't know. The cameramen down there are a bit lazy, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, it was further down. Close. Alright. It's somewhere there always. I don't know why. Meta guessing, I know, but, you know, I'm not intentionally doing it. I'm just learning as we go. See, if I was facing a German, he wouldn't say, that is the black spot on the camera, yeah, it's there. He would know instantly. But no. We are ignorant on purpose. Rhapsody. Okay, so that's very... Okay. We have to decide New Zealand or America. I think these look some Frodo-ass mountains, right? We're gonna go. The Shire is just around the corner here. I can feel it. This is the Shire is just around. I knew it. There we go. Is he dead? Boom. He went really far north. What the fuck was this guess? He just went in the tip of fucking New Zealand, bro. He did go New Zealand too, though, but he got like, blundered. All right. Uno mas, guys? What do you say? Uno mas? Is there any other game we haven't played today? I'm not sure. Is there any other game we haven't played today? We're good, we're good. We played Dota Duel, we played Wordle. Oh, wait, let's see what Chris has to say.
A draft we're pretty happy with. We got Nature's Prophet. I think it helped us a lot on the map. We had some hero that could fix it. The other games,
Nature's Prophet was
kind
nice.
of pushing the lanes into us, so we're happy to have a hero that fixed that for us, and I think it made the game easier. We also did a lot better in the lanes. Like the lanes in the first two games was pretty disastrous, so hopefully we can keep that up.
Okay.
Wow, turns out you guys really know what you're talking about.
Good words.
Yeah. Another thing, by the way, I'd like to say.
All right, guys. We saw the black top here.
Have we really seen it kind of get punished? That's the first
Is
time
it
in these
Uruguay?
mid lane
We're driving on the
combo.
left.
Congratulations, you got your mid
What?
lane.
Why are we
People
driving on the
don't care.
left?
I feel like the entire game. At what point was BZM actually a threat?
I'm gonna go Australia. I don't know
A
though.
mid-morph, because the last time we saw a mid-morph,
This one is tough. It could be
was
South
talking about
Africa
strength
too, maybe.
shift. You can chip away at him, but he doesn't
Indonesia?
have the agi strength shift and
Fuck.
it doesn't
I was
actually
thinking about it a little bit, but that looked not like... Guys, did you guys know that was Indonesia, guys? Okay, wait, maybe it was technically Malaysia. What the fuck? That's fucking weird, dude. Maybe I'm just ignorant. Is that... It looks like Hebrew a little bit. I'm just gonna lock it in, dude. It looks like it's vibes. It's vibes. It's vibes. Yafo, Tel Aviv. I don't know if it is, but fuck, you guys knew it was Malaysia. I see now with the delay. Fuck. Alright, blunder, guys. How did you guys know? Oh, is that Russian? We lost. It was North Macedonia. What the hell? Okay. Can't say I've been there. What is this? Veles. I've never been there. Villa Ophelia. Where do they have villas, guys? In Italy or in Spain? South Sun. Conectada. Conectada. Apiso a policia. Ah, guys, that sounds like some Italian brain rot meme, right? A policia. I'm gonna go Italian. Ah, and we don't have in Spanish, right? Fuck, it was Spanish. I'm trash. But what about all the brain rot? No, la policía. Oh, maybe they say la. Actually, I don't know. Okay, this is some swag, and he's swagging. I think it's a classic Russian bus stop. Deep Russia, right? But not that deep. Look at all the construction stuff. Let's go a classic little... somewhere between Yekaterinburg and Kazan. That's a good spot. Let's go, let's go. It was deep. It was deep. This guy was Spanish though. That other one was unfair. I didn't notice that. That's a bit unfair. Look at Scooter's. Look at Scooter's score, guys. Holy shit. 18-1 Ursa. What a beast. Hey, what is this? It's like Czech-Slovakian, right? It has to be. I think it is, at least. Let's just put it there. I'm scared. I have to guess fast, because if he starts Googling, we're cooked, guys. We're cooked. Lithuanian? Oh, wait. That was Lithuanian. He thought it was Czech, too. Shit, it's kind of hard to tell the difference, though. Let's see. Yellow sidelines, North Sun. You guys, we know. You know we know, and you know that we know that you know. Wait, it's a 17-minute break? Excuse me? South Africa for sure. Fuck, I'm getting a little bit mini-cooked. Wait, why is the break so long? I guess after game 3 they get a little break so they don't get too tired. Oh. I'm a little bit surprised, I'm not gonna lie. South Sun. I'm dead if I miss this, guys. I'm dead. Let's see if we can see any Bulgarian architecture in the distance. It's not necessarily a South Sun. No, it is. It is. Where would they have these like weed farms? I feel like it looks. Nah, this doesn't look German to me. Palm tree. Whoa. Okay, guys. He's from Spain. I think this is Spain. I think this is Spain. What do you guys think? He didn't guess instantly. I think this is Spain. I'm locking it in. He's gonna lose in his own country. It was Italy. Man, 2 guesses fucked me, guys. When it was Spain, it was Italy, and it was Italy, it was Spain. Fuck me sideways, brother. What is that, brother? What is that? What is that? Well, okay, I have to get one more game. He didn't know either. He just got lucky, dude. Fuck. Italy makes sense, though. They probably grow some tomatoes in there or some shit. Locking in, locking in. This guy's mustache. Look at this guy. He's Indian, right? Lock it in. He's got a little curly fries on top of the text, too. We gotta find the curly fries. Which one's got the fries? Curly fries. This a little bit curly fries there. Any other one? Nah, let's lock that. That look good. Look good. Let's go for that. Nashik. Boom. Fuck. Don't talk to me, Chad. Don't talk to me. Fuck me, dude. I'm about to get emoted. Yikes. Okay. Fuck. Not again. Katlegat. Brother, do you think they teach us anything about... I'm just gonna go Bangladesh, bro. I have no clue, brother. I'm just gonna go for it again, dude. Fuck it, bro. I don't know. If this is West India now, I'm done, bro. I'm done. You think they teach us this shit in the school, in Western school? No way, bro. If this is West India now, I'm done, brother. What is this guy, Indian or what? Wait, he lives there? French Indian? There ain't no fucking way, bro. He gets no fucking way, man. No fucking way. I'm tilting. Come back, come back. As long as it's not India, we're cool. Velingrad. Ah. That sounds European. What is Velingrad? Let's try to find it. Is there any rifts or anything? No. Velingrad. Alright, we're gonna look around a little bit. It's one of these countries here. Let's see, Velingrad. It's kind of hard for me to see. Bro, this guy, if this guy lives here, I'm fucking done. It feels more Croatian. I'm gonna go somewhere around here. He lives there. I mean, what can I do? They literally, every spot that this guy's 500 rating. Dude, my ass, he's 500 rating. My left and my right ass cheek together, he is that rating, bro. I don't believe it, bro. I do not believe it. This is some absolute dog honky, dude. This guy question marked me. He's Swedish. Okay, this guy's trolling me. I'm gonna fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. It's over, bro. I was India guessing before. I know everything now. This is Thailand. That's how much I know, guys. Look at that. Boom. He's cooked. Should we go to the capital or? Nah, not quite. Let's go somewhere close, though. Nice, nice. Question mark him as soon as you lose 500 HP. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? He question marked me? 500 HP? There we go. Have I learned anything from my India times? Well, you know what I've learned is that this is not India. That's what I've learned. Thirsty for more? No, I don't think so. Swanmak. Is it close to Cambodia though? Because it almost looks Cambodian, but we're still in. It's still in Thailand. Let's go. Let's go to the same fucking city, dude. I feel like it's one of those things. Going again. Okay, it was more south. It's fine. This guy's toxic. Fucking classic Swedish people being fucking toxic. Sweden, Red House. It's Sweden, guys. I think it might be. I mean, it is Sweden. It is yellow too, bro. If it's a yellow and a red house together, guys, it giga Sweden. It's like never been more Sweden in your whole life. The question is, who is more Swedish, me or him? You know, I've never seen these polls in Sweden, but that looks Finnish to me. I'm gonna go Finland. Southern Finland, though. Let's see if he's gonna get it. Yeah, he got it too. Yeah. Fine, fine. Finland, Sweden, same thing. He's waving at me, dude. This guy, bro, fucking, fuck you. Fuck this guy. South Sun. I'm gonna be so mad if I lose this guy, dude. He made it. This is why tipping and shit in Dota works. Is you get extra mad if you get into the tip war and then you lose. Better to just avoid it. I mean, I don't know. This is a Bulgarian rust pattern here. Mountains, meh. Yeah. Let's go a little Romania vibe, I think. Fucking, there's a Bulgarian rust pattern. I go Romania. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? This guy just waved at me, guys. Stop waving. Hey, what flag is that, bro? Gator Range. $8 for 60 balls. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, that flag is fake. I think Canada. Gator, though. Excuse me? Okay, I mean, I have to gonna go Canada. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna go Northeast Canada and hope for the best, but... Alright, good. Question mark him right now. He was going for the one shot. Let's wave back quickly. Gonna distract ourselves from the game for a second. Domaine Dupont. I mean, this is obviously the French part of Canada. Dupont. It's not so hard. We're just gonna lock it in here. Close to Toronto. Montreal. No. Close to Quebec. Closer to Quebec. Oh. Okay, good. Question mark him. I did damage to him. That means question mark. I better win this fucking toxic ass game. I better fucking piece of shit Swede. I'm in Denmark now. I'm hostile towards all Swedes. Fuck. What is this place? I don't know. Ukrainian colors on this. That's all I gotta tell you. That's all I know. Could it be Ukraine? They already showed us shit yesterday. No, it can't be. I'm gonna have to go for a Spain, guys. Or Italy. Let's go Italy. Spain is too risky. But it feels more Spanish. Fuck, this might be it. This might be it. Ooh, Turkish, thank God. Alright, he didn't get it either. wave at him. Okay, okay, come on, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. South, bro, where am I? I'm gonna question mark him back. If question mark mid game too. Fuck. This is so distinct, but I don't know where it's distinctly from. Fuck. It looks not like. But this kind of mountain. Where do they have these mountains, dude? How do we figure this out? Where do they have these fucking rocks and mountains? Where? I mean, I would guess Peru, but the sun is to the south, right? So yeah, it's not Peru. This one is tough. Kazakhstan area makes sense. I mean, I don't know either, bro. I don't trust me. I don't know. I'm thinking right here is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna lock it in. That's where I'm thinking. Or Turkey, maybe Turkey. Could it be Turkey? It feels more Mongolian-stani or something. All right, I'm gonna lock in just north of Kazakhstan, guys. If this is Turkey, we're cooked. Coca Turkey, it's Thanksgiving, boys. It's over. Oh my God, it could be Israel too. Yeah, Israel. It's true. The throw is real. I think it's Israel more likely. Ooh, he went there too. He almost died. It was that part of Russia. Wow, that's so random. I've never seen it be there. Okay, dude. All right, we have another round. Another round. North Sun, yellow line. Okay, it's Africa. But if we get it right in Africa, he loses. So, where do we go? I think we're gonna go northeast. It's the safer part. Gonna go for a bit of a gamble. Come on. Come on. Come on. Africa. Africa. Yes, I'm closer. That's enough to get the W, boys. Let's go. Question mark him fast. Yes. I question marked him too. Ha. Ha. Fucking toxic shit. It's never toxic to be toxic towards toxic people, guys. Learn this lesson. It's don't. Someone's gonna clip this and they're gonna, oh, look at Gorgc, he question marked me 5 times. Listen, he question marked me like 8 times and waved at me 15 times before I even started. All right, it was ethical toxicity. There's a fine line. I would never do it if it was some random guy. You know what I'm saying? Now this is like British, right? Something like that. Yeah, Irish. Okay, fine. Boom. Is the the black dot, yeah. I gotta pretend I'm German to understand these things. Yeah, Pieri Lirieri, yeah. What would a German guess? What would a I don't know where I am. I have no fucking idea. Spain? Italy? I'm gonna go Spain. Oh. He also went Spain. It was, what is this? Crete? It's an island for Greece at least. Okay. That's Turkish, right? Yeah. Allo 131. Let's go. Allo. Turkey. Let's just lock it in. I'm not gonna region guess Turkey. I have no idea. Easy region guess. Lock it in. Uno más. I like watching chat. Thailand. Because you guys are like 20 seconds late, because I have to be for competitive stuff. But you guys are, I feel like you guys are usually also wrong. It's hard, dude. It's hard. Some of you guys might get it, but it's hard. It's just Thailand, right? Close to Cambodia, because we got the architecture going. Let's go East Thailand as usual. Nice, see? Bordering. Knew it. He went Cambodia. Bro, this guy's lucky. He went the wrong country. What a bitch. South Sun? Odd place. Wait, he saw something. What did he see? Norwegian... I mean, if this ain't Norway, boys, I'm gonna be tilted. Okay, we cool. We cool. We cool. I almost went Canada, by the way, guys. That would have been a death sentence right there. We're lucky we didn't go Canada. I would have been tilted, dude. Lock it in, lock it in. What is this? What is this? Ah, fuck. What is that? Texas burger. It's not Texas. I can feel it's not Texas. If this was Texas, Swedish car. That's a Volvo right there. What flag is it? It's an Italian-looking flag. It's not Italy, though, is it? No. A lot of different things here. You know something. What is this, bro? Norway. Okay. Website. Fucking suck. Fucking son of a suck. Son of a sucker. Not bad, not bad. Go again. Palm trees. North sun or south? Oh boy, this is a bad one. This is west. Alright, boys. I'm shipping it. It's Indonesia or bust. Right there. It's it. This is it. This is it. This is it. He also went in. It was Philippines. Okay, fine, fine. No problem. Have another round. Man, this was a close game. We're both guessing the same area. Is he on the stream, guys? Is he in the stream? No, he can't be, actually. What is a satellite? No, it's a mirror. Bridge. South Sun? 18 years of geology in school and I don't know where I am. All I can say is this is some Bavarian looking ass houses. That's all I can tell you. The thing is, I'm getting Japan vibes. You know what? Instincto time. We're going Japan. Okay. It was right. But he was also right. This son of a bitch, dude. Fuck. I was gonna say something. I'm not sure if that joke is okay. We have white, north sun. Okay, they were somewhere in the Uruguay area. Verde, cuidado. Cuidado. Is it Spanish or? Nah, it's probably Spanish. I mean, it's somewhere in the Uruguay, Argentina area, I mean. Ooh, that was far north. Okay, I'm gonna take some heat here, but it's fine. We're still cool. We're still cool. I thought it was for sure down there. Wow, really? Okay. No problema, no problema. We got this. Yo, we have to make a decision here. Is this a yellow line? No. It's Australia then for sure. Bow tie. All right, we're gonna have to lock in Australia here. Ain't no thing about it. Ain't no thing about a chicken wing. Yeah. This spot right here in Australia always does me well. Ooh, he thought it was Africa. It was a yellow line, guys. Okay, he missed too. Okay, good. We both suck. Yes, I hadn't thought of it. It felt more African, but yeah, okay. All right, this is big. This is big. This is my hometown right here. Singapore, Hainam chicken rice. Bro, that's a bait right there. I know a bait when I see one. Steakhouse. Cambodia. Made in Cambodia. Cambodian capital. Let's go fast. Krong. Or no, let's go Phnom Penh. No. Yeah. No. I clicked, guys. I clicked. What the fuck? I clicked and I pressed spacebar and it went. You heard me, guys. Verbally, you heard me. I said Cambodian capital, and then I didn't go to the capital. I clicked and I pressed space. It's a mouse issue, dude. It's a mouse issue, bro. What brand is this? What brand? I'm about to burn another bridge. Lenovo? How could you do this to me, Lenovo? How could you? I don't know. I clicked, dude. I swear I clicked. Oh my god. Alright, 2 mouse companies, bridges burned. Bro, look how close I am to Masters, too. It's resetting in 5 hours? If I won that game, guys. I'm so close to being promoted. Fuck. Alright, do we have time for one more, or how much time is it? I don't know. They don't have a timer on the thing. Fuck it, I did one more. I don't care. It's over. I think I tilt queued guys and they're starting the draft. Alright guys, listen to me carefully right now. I got this W in the 5 goals. Watch this. Boom. Right side driving, boom, bada bing, bada boom. I don't know where I am. I have no fucking idea. Ukraine? I don't fucking know. Okay, let's put this GeoGuessr here, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out. Put it here, like so. And then we can analyze the draft at the same time, because we're geniuses of both, of course. You know it. Bristleback first band. Geniuses. Okay, I don't know where this is, bro. I'm gonna go Turkey and hope for the best. Gobble, gobble. Let's go. Okay. It was East Russia. Unlucky. Watch this be like the longest fucking game of the world. Watch this. I'm tilt queuing.
Neither band or picked, I believe, in the series. Of course, you gotta be a bit careful that you don't pick.
This is Iceland?
and then get, you
It
know,
looks kind of
another
Icelandic. Let's lock it in.
I think the hero is very specific in that you can't.
Okay, he knows a bit too much, this guy. I don't like him.
In a strong enough position for it to be something you can build your
I feel like the first pick is gonna define the fucking game here. If Tundra will lose the next one, bro, the reverse sweep is back on the menu for sure this time.
So now Falcons actually has
Pare. It's Spanish, but it looks European.
So my theory was you ban these two that are shown right now, and you also ban Beast and
Supermercado.
Like those heroes, I think, is the best bans right now against Tundra. 'Cause then it's
Yeah,
not
blue
obvious
line on top.
Tundra's gonna
What?
take. Maybe the darks here.
It looks so European though, dude.
themselves, but it's not as
What the
perhaps as
fuck?
scary.
What the fuck is a horse?
I'm with you.
This is such a small horse though. What? Where do they have small horses?
When they didn't ban the Beast
Huh?
Master, when they
Wait,
had
that flag there.
they
It kind of looks like a Chilean flag though.
lost to it. They were
But it doesn't feel right.
there was one
Palm trees? Okay. We gotta go Bolivia, bro. Bolivia, Peru, maybe?
in that first phase, then the
Yeah,
next one
locking
they
it in.
banned Shaman and Warlock. Or was it Shaman and
Brazil?
So they basically
The
banned all
fuck?
the heroes from the first game, I believe. Pretty much.
Okay.
Like they banned like half the lineup, right? But they do it, and let's see what Tundra says.
I have to hurry up my fucking game, guys. The draft started, and I don't want to miss the reverse sweep.
See, I find this interesting.
Tundra,
up until this tournament, they really haven't been
Onyxia's lair is there. White. Okay. South Sun. No, North Sun. Okay. White line, North. It's somewhere here. Let's go really far south and take a big gamble. Take a bath right here, you know? Fucking Giga South chill and hope for the best. Is he driving on the left? Yeah, we lost. Fuck. That was really stupid by me. He is obviously Indonesia. I didn't notice he was driving on the left. Neither did he, and here we go, guys. Round 5, and I haven't done any damage. Why did I queue another one, dude? I'm one game. Oh, Sand King. Let it through. These guys are crazy. Yeah, they better buy a hero. Pick a hero that picks pipe. Bavarian houses. I apologize, guys. I know you guys came here for the grand final, but my ego is riding on the line because my mouse didn't fucking click last game. I have to do one more.
farming ancient stacks, you have something that can take advantage of it and stop his
Shit.
lead that's building.
Switzerland. Alright, it's fine. We were close, it's fine.
Falcons, but I would like to see this being
Ancient Apparition ban, that makes sense.
a really good lane from the start with a free farming as the same
Huh?
pseudo jungling.
This a Russian guy, right? It has to be.
33s a little bit in the jungle, or at least
It feels Russian. Lock it in, boys. Unless there's a North Sun? No. Deep Russia. Here again. The spot where we lost the other game.
They ran the bounty hunter, and in game 3 they ran the Riki. So Falcons have shown that they're willing to play these invasion type of heroes.
Tiny is not... I feel like it's not Falcon's strongest hero. I don't know why they're insisting upon him itself. Come on, dude. It's on the other side again. Could have smoked them right there. Alright. Here, guys, we're locking this in. Guys, I'm winning this game or else. I mean, this next round or else. Look at this. Boom, bam, bim. Analyzed. 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 Bing bong. Yeah. This is classic. Absolute classic. Exact part of Russia where I know... Or actually, I grew up, guys. Little did you know. Привет, everybody. Watch this. True Man. The True Man show. Here it is. Fucking register my click. It's over. He smoked, guys. Watch this. 5K.
I think if Falcons doesn't take Shaman, I think Shaman is a good choice.
Man, so close. Yet on the other side of the planet somehow. It was Russia. This game is gonna last forever, dude. Okay, this is more my strength, guys. Here we go. Race course, nursery, Wayhora Park. Okay.
But I agree entirely, like Shaman for Tundra won't do enough. Like you want your 4 to be able to
Wayhora Park Reserve, Car Park entrance, meters. $40.
Wind run away if she gets gone on. Easily secure the power rune.
These look like some New Zealand mountains, right? I mean, it could be Australia. I'm just gonna bang on New Zealand right here and hope for the best. Come on, please don't be Australia. Fuck! It's a dead even tie again. Bro, chat. I guess we're not I guess we're not watching the grand final, huh? Okay. Okay, I guess so. Sorry guys, the rest of the stream is just GeoGuessr because I'm fucking never leaving this game apparently. Okay. British or I mean this is a classic British cross right there. Ain't no way this is Netherlands, right? No. Or this is just in case. No. This is like in the outskirts of Birmingham. I've been here. I actually grew up here. Derby, right there. Let's have a Derby. All right. Northern Ireland. Did 4 damage, guys. That's progress. That's progress. One of us is dying soon. He went Birmingham, bro. How does he know? He knows how I think. Fuck. Bro, what is that house? Bulgarian architecture. Is it gonna save me? This house, for real. The Bulgarian, I gotta trust my instinct, guys. The Bulgarian architecture for sure. Lock it in. It's over. Somebody won, somebody lost. I can feel it. It's the Bulgarian architecture. Never fails me, guys. Never fails me. What? What is a Bulgarian doing designing houses in the middle of Russia? Bro, come on, bro. This game is so fucking long. This guy's trolling me, man. I think this is Canada. 1 lane bridge. Alright, should I take a gamble and guess middle of Canada? More like Calgary vibes? I mean, it could be North America too. How many trucks do we have? Trucks per capita, TCP, or whatever. TCC? TPC. 30! Bro, that's miles per hour. No way, Canadians will drive way faster than that, right? Or 30 on this road? That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna go with West Virginia. Pennsylvania area. Locking it in. I feel like it's closer to Canada, so I'm a little bit worried. I might have just thrown. Fuck you! You piece of shit! Get the fuck away from me, bro! This guy's on my dick! Dude, if I wasn't streaming with some delay now, I would have said this guy's sniping the shit out of me. But he's not. He's just on my dick. Is this the guy who I clicked the link earlier? Is just in my computer or what? Fuck! Missing the whole ass draft. Don't worry, I'm gonna lose right now. I can feel it. Blur it up. Are those EU plates? I can't tell. Fuck. Let's see something. The open way. That doesn't mean anything, dude. Garli. Okay. Right, it's over. Garli. That's where I grew up, actually, guys. Little did you know. That sounds Hungarian to me. I'm gonna lock it in. Garli Hungarian. There it is. It's not gonna be. He's on my dick. He's in my computer. He's in my computer. He's in my computer. He's in my fucking computer. I knew he was fucking in my computer. He's in my computer, bro. How does he guess the exact same spot as me? Just let me lose already, dude.
Yeah, we're busting out some comfort picks here for sure.
So I think usually Tundra have impressed on their
What?
They haven't really been
But the sun was north, though. This guy, but he's driving on the right. What? Where am I? Bro, is this like super south Brazil? Or could the sun be wrong? No, the sun is north. I mean, Indonesia, they'll be driving on the left. There's no southern hemisphere Philippines, right? But this guy looks a bit Filipino. He's in my fucking computer. Just let me lose. I missed the whole draft. I missed the whole draft. Is that Japanese? Huh? Where is this? Oh, it's fast.
Australia. It's not Australia. It's in Ohio. What are you going with?
Fuck! Am I dead? No, I'm not dead.
Oh, you're fine,
Dude,
you're
this
fine.
game has gone on
What?
for... I've missed the whole draft.
But you're on round. What the hell?
It's Colombia. Dude, he was driving on... It doesn't make sense. The sun was wrong. Oh, whatever, it's
Oh,
fine.
damn.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know what this is.
No, you know, I do?
Yeah.
Schmidt's cargo bull. That doesn't mean anything. This is a Kazakhstani flag, though.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Yeah. So, where's Kazakhstan?
Where are you going to go?
I think I'm going to go south. Maybe. Or east.
Yeah, yeah, in the
southeast.
green bit.
The
Yeah,
green bit.
yeah.
No, it's not the north. No.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, for sure. Bro, this game
Damn.
was, you have no idea what I've been through, dude.
Round 14.
Every guess, he was just on top of me, dude. I thought he was sniping, but he can't be. And I'm one game off promotion, too. This guy's fucking me in the ass.
Damn.
Yeah. I come a little closer when they can't see your mug, as they say.
Me mug.
Me mug. Me
we got?
mom loves me mug.
Me mug. What we got?
We got
Invoker, eh? That's pretty
we got
high.
heroes.
That's
Yeah, what
nice.
the hell happened?
Yeah.
Where did Timbersaw, Shadow Demon, and Invoker come from? What happened? Okay, well, they know it's a Crystal's hero, and they're banning all of them now, so... Invoker. All right, they're into it. They want to put on a show for us, huh?
Yeah, it's
I
good, it's
lost.
good.
What a throw.
Ah, you'll win the next one.
No, I won't.
What do you mean you won't?
I lost 2 games like this in a row. It was heartbreaking. Sheesh. Oh, sorry, T-Tor is, yeah, my bad.
What's the T-Tor?
I just didn't have the cap.
Oh, they just...
Yeah, that's my
We turn it off when you play GeoGuessr or what?
No.
No.
No, I just
What'd
I don't know. I
Oh, you
just
just-
misclick. That's all. That's all. It was to hide me mug.
Oh, you know what he's going to play?
What is he gonna play?
A little bit of Bloodseeker.
Ooh.
It's a good Bloodseeker game, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's against the Moonlight, against the Timber.
No,
is
no,
it?
no, it's just the SD, I think. Ain't no way.
Oh, you don't... Okay,
Nah.
that really...
I'm playable. I'm playable.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. you
Okay,
can't do it.
okay.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you don't do the Ags build anymore, so it's not as bad. But
Yeah, exactly.
There's some hope to it. I can see Weaver as well, but you know, it's Weaver. I feel Bloodseeker ain't terrible. You might have called it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bloodseeker and you know Blood Riot, Fatal Blood. It's got some good stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to think
You
of
know what I
something
mean? It
else.
feels like a nice Crystal, this Bloodseeker game.
They banned the Shaker.
Yeah.
That's a good hero. Okay, the PA is
Oh, it's a
more
bit
like
boring,
a
though.
classic boring. Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't like PA much, do you?
It's a bit boring. Yeah, it's just like
been
we see
of
a
it.
lot of. It's just a bit uninspiring. I feel like it's.
So back in the heyday, this was an
Yeah.
illegal pick against Timber, but nowadays nobody cares. You just kill him. It doesn't matter.
Sure, what? Because you got the shard.
Yeah. No, not just
Well,
the
no,
shard.
even
The
that.
lane isn't so bad as it
Oh,
used to be.
okay, just the lane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they need either a carry or a mid here. I don't know if you want to play tiny carry against PA. You would prefer it mid, in my opinion. And then you pick something new as a carry. I mean, he wishes he could pick Gyro, but they banned it themselves. That would have been a sweet pick. Wow, don't have a lot of time. Skeeter has to lock something in.
What about the Void? No, it's a
I
good
mean,
face, this Void game.
I do agree. I mean, that's more. This is
Oh,
more
I
the
never.
Skeeter.
What is it? Boring carries here.
But
Pia
that's-
Dragon Knight.
I mean, you're watching
Oh, yeah.
Skeeter. It's kind of.
Oh, yeah, okay, Mario's.
Oh.
They're still going to do the carry tiny.
They do the DK mid. This is a hero we haven't seen like all tournament. The DK.
No, we
Not
haven't
much.
actually really.
Yeah.
No,
It's been.
No,
it's fell
DK's
off.
not been that popular.
Yeah. So it is Skeeter
Okay.
tiny. Well, the DK is very uninspiring. Was there not like a Pango available? No, first
Nah,
ban.
yeah,
Okay.
Pango was gone.
Yeah.
So it gives them a little bit of the same type of tools at least.
What's your I noticed you don't drink a lot of caffeine. What's your go-to caffeine thing?
No, I don't really.
You
no.
don't at all?
No, I don't. Yeah, I
That's
try
fair.
not to.
I didn't either till
'Cause-
recently.
Yeah, because I'm normally pretty bad at remembering to drink enough water, and I know if I drink caffeine, it's going to just dehydrate me even more. So
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I just keep pounding the water.
Pounding the water.
Pound those water bottles.
How offended are you whenever people say a bottle of water?
Not offended at all.
It's
It's a
every
joke,
time you
yeah.
get a little, you write me on the. You're on the list now. Congrats.
The list.
On the list.
I mean, who's do you like more then?
I think Dire looks better. I don't know. I mean, Radiant is wacky, and I don't know what the SD's purpose is in this game. That's my problem. I don't love the way Skeeter plays Tiny Carry either. It's not his best hero. And I don't think Malrine really wanted to play DK this game. So I think that's all of those small reasons,
Yeah.
but they add up, you know. I think Dire are more comfy.
I mean, they have got pretty, you know, the classic, right? Falcons, 3 cores that are all
like
kind of the hardest cores to kill, right?
Yeah.
Like, these are some beefy boys. Tiny, Timbersaw, DK.
Level 1 is going to be spicy too, because they're
Yeah.
going to have the SD Mirana running around for the first blood. Let's see if they manage to dodge it on Tundra. It's going to define a lot of the game too. Like starting with the first blood is nice.
and 33 has certainly made a name for himself on Sand King. Maybe not.
Yes, yeah. Protect Invoker versus combo. I mean, it's true. SD has some purpose.
It's a little bit of a save against the Shaman.
A
Right?
little bit.
Yeah,
It's also a setup in a way. For
Well,
Invoker.
you just kind of
Like,
sit
oh,
there
thank you.
disrupted, like, well, I'll enjoy my extra
Like, I get
few
disrupted with
seconds
8
that you've given me.
balls. Yeah.
Yeah.
SD is really good against Shaman. He is, right? Because you have the Purge, obviously, and then you have a save against Shackle. It's cool, I guess.
If we're gonna be talking
Ooh, I got a little chilly in here, huh? I feel like.
Have you?
Yeah.
I'm wearing loads of layers.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Ooh, who's tipping who? Okay, well, one tip
Ma-
on Crystallis, Crystallis tip back, Skeeter tip Whitemon, White down to Skeeter, Amar tip BZM, and BZM tip Amar. There we go. 10.
10 what?
I don't know, he just said 10.
What's the 10?
I'm not sure what he responded to. Fuck, I missed it. Maybe we'll get to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we should bring it up.
Which one is it?
Yeah, give you mercy. Let me eat dinner now. Dude, this Whitemon guy is obsessed about eating. He was eating.
Oh, is that
in
what he's
the-
asking about?
He was, yeah.
Wait,
he
we
was-
had shots of him eating some. It
Yeah.
looked good, whatever it was. I don't know where he got that from.
Some noodles. Now he's reading all the spells. I can't see what they're chatting about. Good luck, have fun.
I think he just said 10.
You just said 10? Okay.
Yeah, look, just 10.
Alright, 10. Mind games. Tiny and IO. Okay, what is this? Most pick hero pairs.
Of all
Rana and
time.
SD. 56%. One of the highest win rate hero pairs. Wow. 56.8%. The second highest hero pair pick ever.
That's classic, yeah.
Wow. SF Clock is a classic.
Don't work anymore, does it?
Nah.
No.
They fixed it. I'm surprised Gyro only 52% as well. Okay, let's. I mean, no first blood shenanigans done here. They chilled.
Oh yeah, they have slight chains and an arrow. What a godly combo.
Slight chain arrow.
Been going up in value this tournament.
Yeah.
They're doing something. No, they're definitely chilling. He's just blocking the wave top. I think they know that Tundra know, so they don't even try. They're chilling.
Oh, no, yeah. I think it's gonna go game 5.
I hope so.
I think it will. Is Invoker good? I feel like there's got to be a reason why so many teams just do
Don't
not
pick
pick him.
BZM is the best invoker in the world.
He is.
Yes.
He is. Like
Except for Miracle,
he's pretty much the only one that's going to make it work right now.
Yeah.
But it's
But the laning is weak because he has so low damage now. So
like
but
he should get like beat pretty hard in this lane matchup.
Yeah,
like, the
very
DK is
hard.
going to get like, loads of denies.
Yeah, double
Like,
the CS at least, I think, in my opinion. But, you know, later on, he does... Still, his spells do a lot of damage. You might even get an 8-toss this game, run around with Cataclysm. I hope this is game 3. I feel it 2-0.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. The team fight is going to be insane from Tundra.
Yeah.
With the Sand King Warlock and then just Invoker combo coming in.
Do you still get paid today, by the way, even though you don't cast the Grand Finals?
I think so. I hope so.
I'm just asking. Yeah, there it started. The Sunstrike kill. You didn't get the last
There
one,
we
yeah.
go.
You hope so.
Making a name for himself once again as perhaps one of the greatest Invoker players. No, maybe the greatest Invoker player. Miracle fans in shambles.
Miracle fans in shambles. I mean, he's right. I mean, BZM is just the best right now.
Maybe.
Just a beast.
Right now, though, he's got to get through Falcons.
I wonder who's got more games on.
Denies. Look at the mid CS. 6 and 8 to 1 and 1. This is truly like he's like showing him what's what mid.
I mean, that's yeah.
Pause.
I
Okay.
get- Ooh.
The nice part about this pause, it wasn't Falcon that pause, right? But Amara gets some time to think about Sunstrike, which is good. He was so low, so he doesn't get hit randomly.
They got a tiny bug.
Tiny bug. Are you gonna last it or what? Ooh. I'm looking if there's a reaction here.
Let's have a look. BZM.
Nah, he's stone
there's
cold.
a little smirk from BZM.
He just
but
said
he's-
hard. Damn, are you gonna last it or what?
Well, good luck. What's the bug? What's the tiny bug? Do you know what the
bug.
tiny bug would be?
No, I haven't seen that. Maybe he
What is
missed. Maybe there was like a tiny bug running around on his
Nah.
keyboard.
Oh, well, whatever. They fixed it. They fixed it.
Yeah, little spider.
Oh, there's someone said here. Look, didn't they fix the tiny Rasta hex bug?
Okay, that's, I didn't know about that. Maybe they did.
What it? Someone explain, chat. Explain. What is the It's the tiny chicken bug.
Tiny chicken bug.
The
Yeah.
ti- what's I don't know what's the tiny chicken
Amar's
bug?
dead actually, or no?
Yeah, he dead.
Yeah. At least Crystallis didn't get the kill, but yeah, pretty rough. Trit is roaming or something. I don't know.
Tundra have been winning with since Daracio was on the team.
Okay.
Making it work here again.
I like that all chat. See, I mean, I know PGL banned some of the all chatting, but this is fun, you know? Don't you think so?
Did they? I don't know if they actually did ban it.
Okay,
I
maybe
don't
not
know.
that-
I
okay,
don't
okay,
know.
maybe not that harsh.
I know someone like picked it up for some like rulebook thing, but I don't know. Maybe they did. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's the same as the monkey can. Oh, where you. I'm guessing what they're saying is maybe when Tiny gets hexed, you can't target him.
Ah.
The same way you can't sometimes target Monkey King when he's...
Yeah,
in the
his
lobby.
animations get bugged too.
Yeah.
So, I see. Maybe.
Not a lot of pressure on this PA.
Tiny won't shut up and has no attack animation.
Yeah, look at him. He's sliding. Kind of can see it now. Look at him.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So this is the bug.
He's bugging. Yeah.
So we have it because we didn't reconnect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we will either.
So I guess this is it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it goes away when he's level 6, right?
Yeah, pretty well in levels, or maybe when he just froze the tree or something.
He's
Or
on
maybe when he dies.
Invoker in 2025.
What we
BZM
got?
is 20 and 8. Nisha is
Damn.
3 and 4. Look, he's the only one playing it too. Kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah, I don't know some of these other guys. Do you?
No, I
You know all these guys?
I know all of them except for Wonder Kid.
Wonder Kid?
Yeah, who's that
Who's
guy?
Wonder Kid?
No, he ain't winning on Invokers. He ain't no Wonder Kid.
Well, he
I
ain't doing
guess.
that bad. I mean, 3 and 4 on a hero that's not that great.
Yeah.
Not terrible.
There was this one oh boom. 33 down. Okay. Sunstrike was not enough. There was this one guy that kind of...
One guy?
Yeah, one guy.
In chat?
Nah,
No, in
it
chat.
wasn't in chat actually. It was one guy in a qualifier. I think he knocked out OG or something with Invoker recently. He like solo carried the whole game.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds kind of entertaining.
Yeah, so it was.
Do you watch that?
Nah. Nah, I just saw the Dota buff. But yeah, he solo carried, so the hero can do things. I'm a somewhat of a believer, but bot lane is getting whomped. Mid lane is getting whomped. Top lane is fine. Amar is losing, but not whomped, you know? No whomp there.
I don't know how you're supposed to last hit against the highest base damage in the game.
What's he got? 17-17, yeah.
He's stopping the stacks here on white money. Almost died, actually. Maybe Crit should have stacked up more poison.
Oh, there, someone says Wonder Kid was in your dream.
In my dream.
No, do you not remember the player called In Your Dream?
In your... Oh, yeah, I thought you were like...
Oh, like he was
my
in your
dream.
dream?
How would chat know what's in my dreams?
No, there's a player I got in your dream. Or Maureen?
Yeah. Oh, that one
they
auto
got him.
attack. Big. Okay. Good rotation for Tundra. A little bit early, too. 4 minutes in. Both supports driving mid. Damn. Now BZM should probably like tip him, right? I'm just trying to
After
think
a little bit of banter, after all chat at the start.
Yeah. Just it's like not even because you outplayed him. It's just Mallory's gonna be like, what the fuck? I got gagged.
I think you save the tip for the end when you're winning the game. you know. When someone starts it, you just keep quiet and then you hit them. You hit them when they're losing. When the ancient is falling, that's when you kind of pipe up and say something.
It's true. I mean, honestly, the tips that make me angriest, and I shouldn't be revealing this because people will do it.
Because
against me.
they'll do it.
If it's like if I win lane really hard, and then I just die once,
and get tipped.
Yeah.
Then
like
you're
I'm like, dude, you were losing to me the whole time. Can you relax? And he gets like a gank or something, right? I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Tundra's 33.
Oh, they got him right.
Yeah, they're abusing this.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
Yep, he's dead.
He's dead.
Surely.
Yeah, surely.
What?
Oh!
He's
Rasta
getting
boy.
out.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
that's...
And Snaking might be dying.
No, there's no...
Sounds right.
What?
Let's go.
Oh, my
Wow.
goodness.
That is demoralizing.
That is rough.
I mean, getting 33 low is good still. Like, he's not going to be able to maybe lane now for a
They
while.
wanted
but
to
still.
kill. I mean, not getting that kill, that's
Yeah,
like,
now he's back up.
damn.
He's going to try to get a stack
He might
here.
get a stack,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's good for him. Looks like Amar has hit the breaking point up where they can't really contest him anymore. Now he can roam around on SD and stack and stuff. Seems to be fine solo up there. Look at the amount of denies he has on
What's he on?
BZM. This feels personal.
25.
25 denies. Yeah, level 6 Timber is unlaneable for PA. He's almost dead. Holy shit. It's close. Can't kill him there. That is rough for PA now. Now she's gonna have to find purpose somewhere.
Yeah, because you don't go back to lane?
No. I mean, you can, but you need help. And even if with help, it's not
Oh,
that
here we
good.
go. The classic.
The classic.
The timing.
Yep.
Easy.
Beautiful. I mean, Falcons are doing it. The epicenter. Skeeter's so
fine.
tanky.
Yeah, he ain't dying to that.
Yeah. He's ticking, though.
Oh.
No, he will get
Oh,
him.
yeah, but look at Mars come in.
Yeah, beautiful chicken. Fried chicken. But he can't commit into this. The Sandstorm is too strong. So I had Moon on after the second game on the third.
Oh, yeah, what did he have to
and
say?
he said this. These words were spoken. They're drafting better this game, and every game that's going, they're drafting better and better. And I think
he thinks that Falcons are leveling up.
They're leveling up.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I do like what they got here.
I do like it too,
It's the three...
It's just like this is what they won all their tournaments.
Exactly, it's literally they're like 3 dream cores.
Pretty much. Except for the Skeeter Tiny is kind of a new concoction, but
Sure.
the other one, yeah.
But it fits sort of the Falcon style, right?
100%, yeah. Win lane, be tanky. that's the Falcons' motto.
Yeah, but BZM's going to have to pop off pretty hard.
Yeah.
Which is not going to be easy, considering that he had to lane against the DK and had quite a bit of his farm
That's
taken
fine.
away.
I mean, if his team managed to set up some kills for him, he'll come back. The Rasta might do some moves, right?
We know he will come back.
Faster you take that
Kentucky
tower
Fried
small
Chicken.
arena, the faster you can start rotating to side lanes.
Oh.
And, finish
What's
up
going
that
on there?
Blink Dagger. And then you've got Blink Dagger instant stun into Arrow to combine with the Shatter Demon combo.
What bug? Gaben says stop bitching. Yeah, it's a free game after all.
It is?
Yeah. Still a free game after all this year. Only took our youth. That's all.
And a lot of money on the chess.
Yeah.
You know.
Are you a big chess spender? I know you
I used to buy a lot of chess, yeah. I think there's less nowadays, and the problem is obviously because there's so many sets that have just come out. It's less likely that a chess comes out and I'm like, oh, I need that set for this hero, right? Because like the Udis, I've already got a lot of good ones already. Yeah,
true.
So I definitely buy less nowadays.
Yeah, that's fair.
But in the past, there's many years where it's
addict.
like new sets, like oh my goodness, new set, I'm buying all the chess. Yeah, I had to collect them all.
What's your best item you have? Like most worth? Do you have anything valuable? Must have been on a Crimson Witness
nothing
one?
that's like crazy. Yeah, it's just like the Crimsons. I've got like that cool sniper set. You know, the Spaceman
the
sniper
Spaceman
one.
That's a good one.
That's a nice one.
Malrine getting a little bit burned here. Yeah, they need to disrupt him now. They didn't do it though. This is so weird.
He's dead.
Yeah, they left him 5 heroes. This is a very classic DK move where you go for the tower mid and you're like,
And then he's just dead.
I have to do it. I'm strong.
I am BZM.
Bazinga, double kill.
Yeah, I mean, he might be tempted soon to start throwing out tips.
Yeah.
Is he much of a tip of BZM?
No.
No, he's much.
Only a mild one, you know.
Yeah.
The Malrine is definitely a heavier tip. Oh, they're stealing the stack.
Ooh.
Whoa. This is a big deal. I mean, there's a golem too protecting. Where does that come from, by the way? Golem ye be gone? I feel like I've heard this at some point.
It's to do with like the mug golem and the posture that he has. But I don't know why that is the sentence.
Yeah, they got 33. I think they got him. No. Dude, they're so low.
Oh, damn.
Okay, they got Chrysalis though, and they might get 33. No, sorry, Bob.
There's a couple of times now he's just escaped death on the Sankey.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I literally asked him this question 2 days ago on OD. Yeah, the chat.
Oh, if you did, I don't remember. Your chat remembers better than I do.
Well, I'm getting old, guys. You guys are like my memory bank
Yeah.
now. I will ask you guys. Did I say this already? I don't know. Man, Sakurai still down here?
Giving him damage Malrine on the map, though. And another Dragon Form committed top. It's going to push this lane in.
Yeah, they're good at stealing stacks on Tundra. Probably the best team in the world at contesting and stealing. They do it very consistently. Oh, bot lane. Is this a solo bolo? I think so. Yeah. Wow.
He's tip all that boat. Oh, look at the double tip.
Bazinga. All right, all right.
Oh. Why was Snaking tipping? Oh, I guess, did he TP out? Was he...
Nah, he's just
tipping.
He's gamming up on it.
Yep.
Ganging up on him. How is Malrine found purpose in this game? He bought the Glove of Haste, and then he's queuing up a Blink. I feel like somehow the Midas recipe will find his way into his inventory, maybe. I don't think he should. He needs Mage Slayer, I think.
Yeah, it's not a bad Mage Slayer game, you're right.
Yeah.
But the Blink first is cool, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, they have arrow follow-up
exactly
and
right.
timber damage, so you're cool. And Skeeter can just sit back and farm and chill until he has a Shadow Blade, basically.
33's nearly got his Blink.
Yep.
He's still got pretty... I mean, I guess for BZM, it's just like... When he has the Ags, then they got the team fight. Until then...
Pretty much. I mean,
like how involved is he going to be? Or is he just going to be Sunstriking?
I think he's just going to be Sunstriking. Yeah, for a while.
Yeah.
Later on, though, he will be very useful in fights.
Yeah, if they could get there. But the team fight's insane.
Such a triple BKB lineup for Falcons. You know, these three fat guys running at you. It's going to be hard to kite them. They're making a move on Skeeter. This is a good read, I think. They don't really need much with the Rasta wards and a Sunstrike. Hard to read this when you see 3 cores on 3 lanes, right? Like, you're not going to think, oh, the supports are ganking me.
Tough for these flat magic damage cores. And what happens?
But can they also get BZM?
Tundra, we're looking for it in the bottom part of the map.
BZM used to hate me calling him Bazinga, but
why?
Now he likes it. I don't know. I don't know. That's just what I heard. That's what he told me.
It's not like a bad nickname.
Nah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a fun one.
Yeah.
Get caught playing games with everybody else.
Oh, that's why they're... Yeah, because you're...
again? Yeah, this doesn't look good.
They
don't even want to.
I mean, 33 can get him with the burst drive. They got him.
Left him. Yeah, they know. SD knows if he If he goes for that,
He's just
it
dead
sucks.
though.
I got him too.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Oh, look at his face. Nice. It's cooked. I mean, Mallory needs to chill. He's kind of feeding the game away.
Yeah, BZM keeps getting these kills as well.
Yeah,
That's going to make this
he's actually
sounding
higher
pretty
net
nice.
worth than the DK already.
Yeah, yeah.
6 kills. Ooh.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Hexo. How do you feel about people trying to spell things in chat? I don't like it.
What are they trying to spell?
Hexo, you know, like sexo, but it's a chicken.
What is sexo?
You don't know sexo?
No.
It's an emote of Homer dancing. Let's just put it like that. Yeah. If only you could just finish him. Yes. Oh, they got him too.
Oh.
Nah, this time.
Nah, this time he's had too many times where he's got away. This time he ain't
Making
getting
on the
away.
double, he's already. All right, I'm a core, boys. Have fun. Question mark. Woo, this is spicy. I like this, dude. I mean, the thing about it, I just want all the viewers at home. These guys are friends, all right?
I was gonna say these guys. Is there any beef?
No, I don't even think.
Where is the highest level of beef between like two individuals in this game?
Yeah, I don't even
There's
think
just
of
not.
any. No,
Really, there's
I
not.
really don't
There's
think
not
they're
even
even
a- no.
remotely beefing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So these two guys are former teammates. They're
Yeah.
just they're having a little bit of bants. You know, this is an
what
actual
about
bants
this?
game. Got him. Great rotation.
Damn.
Tip. I mean,
They're gonna run out.
No, he
them.
did all chat something. We missed it. Okay, I'm gonna try to pay attention.
Wait, who all chatted?
I think it was snaking or something.
Did he?
Yeah, I mean, I saw something. 100% I saw something.
Where are we
Wait
looking?
for it. There, I think. Pay attention there in like 10 seconds, I guess.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking.
Yeah, you have to be fast, okay? Maybe didn't tip. I saw just a blue line, you know? Before they cut to the replay. Here we go. You're gonna see it. Owen's gonna keep on.
I'm looking.
Yeah. You got
See what he said.
locked in. I know you got good eyes.
What did he say?
Maybe he didn't say anything. He just something had popped up. Wait for it. Wait for it.
No, just enemy has some. Yeah,
He
I
pinged,
just
he
some.
pinged the ward.
Yeah. yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, nothing spicy.
Nah. They shouldn't overdo the flame. Maybe a little bit is fun. Look at Timber's net worth, by the way. Wow.
Damn.
Sheesh. 8.4? This guy's so leveling. The thing about the Axe Purge he's buying is so easy purgeable, though, this game. With the Invoker Tornado. Is it worth it? I guess you think so.
Coaches in there. And the best part is he told his team he was going to do exactly that. He's a man of his word. Promise, yeah.
He's going to Mage Slayer, of course.
Oh, where we go.
Here comes a quick smoke after he showed top. Straight into the Tormentor, so
Oh.
let's see if they can maybe catch them on the down low here. I'm speaking softer because I don't want to suspect anything.
Well, they don't hear us at all. They've got crazy sound cancelling.
Oh, okay, it's his Sunstrike.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I had a Sunstrike. I don't know if it was BZM, it was somebody stole fucking Tormentor from
Which
me, like-
Sunstrike?
Yeah, it was. I got so mad. He didn't even have vision.
Whoop.
Link stun? Arrow? I mean, they know there are many here. They
Just
got
wanna get
one, I
out,
think.
sure.
The Rock is just defensive here, right? They haven't finished off Saksa yet, though. Oh, the chicken blocked it. Okay, they're too scared to commit into the Sandstorm, I guess, and Crit's dead.
Dude, BZM keeps hitting these sunstrikes.
Yeah. Maureen is stuck.
Oh.
What a sneaky spot.
Yeah, that looks. I've seen
It's
this spot
Invis.
before.
It's
People just
Invis.
don't see. Oh, that's true. It's also Invis.
Also
okay.
Invis. That might help him. He didn't realize. I mean, it's hard to know. But
Yeah.
It seems like they knew he was there if they checked it like that.
That's crazy.
Don't have a TP
Insane,
though.
like how careful Falcons was. Maybe the read was fully correct. Like this is a scary spot.
Oh, Sunstrike.
Oh.
Here before the stun makes a big difference. In terms
Did
of
Amar press
DPS.
Q there? Oh, he didn't have mana. Okay, I see.
Very nice disruption.
Oh no, you got effed.
Here to play with.
Really?
There's another one though.
Uh-oh.
As the kills just
Oh
keep
no.
rolling.
Really?
Hello, chat. Do you hear us?
No, my whole internet's gone. Oh no.
Well, how can you tell?
What? No.
Wait, how can you tell the internet's gone?
Yeah,
What do you mean
because it says 0 kilobits per
Oh.
second. No, how? Did I accidentally?
No, I think you'll be fine because it did do this on your stream earlier and then it came back.
Oh. Okay, I'll
Alright.
write. Be back. Be back.
Be back.
Soon. I don't know if it can type. Okay. Am I back already? Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, back now. Yeah, it did do this on your stream earlier.
Ah, okay,
it just
okay.
like went down for like 30 seconds and came back.
No, that's a shame. But alright. I can live with that.
Hello, chat. Are you there?
Are you there, chat?
Are
Type
you-
try hard if you're back.
Are you there, chat?
Fired.
All right, save.
The problem is YouTube. I don't know if it goes back again.
Oh, what about the YouTubers?
The frog. Sorry, YouTubers. I mean,
Oh,
it's-
no, yeah, it's still going.
It's still going.
Yeah, it's got some Swedish words. Saying,
look at all the Fs. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah. Some Swedish
Hello.
words going.
Hello. Are you? Yep.
It's back. Okay.
That guy's
Nobody's
back.
typing try hard though. Didn't hear me? They will type it so.
I don't
I'm
think we didn't step on no cable. There is no cables to step on.
No,
There's
I
actually
did
no
bump my PC ever so
Oh.
slightly. You really think it's that?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
All right, we're staying
But-
away from the PC. Okay, they're typing try.
Everyone's
We're
back.
Yeah. We're back.
Everyone's
Let's
back.
go. What did we
What
miss in
happened?
game though?
Did
Yeah,
we
we
just
got a
miss
replay.
was that another Sunstrike kill?
Replay.
I think it was another Sunstrike kill.
No way.
I heard a
this,
Sunstrike.
this wasn't
but-
the replay anymore. Okay.
Where's the replay? Here's the replay.
You're really. We're catching up, boys. Don't
Yep.
worry.
What we got? Did Snakey get Sunstrike? No, he didn't, because we just saw him actually on more health than that. So.
Oh my god, are we gonna get a game 5, Owen? Is it? I mean,
I'm
not sure.
I don't know. This either way, we are getting a good game for.
Yes, that's
you know
good.
what I mean.
You
Like
know,
the other games are kind of like.
let's not be greedy. Yeah.
You know, this is already a good game.
Yeah.
So
I agree. This was first really close game.
you know what I mean. This could be the last game,
and that's fine.
It's still fun. It's still fun. You know, rather like if this one continues like this, it's close to be the last game. Then like if you get game 5 and then it's a stomp.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
That's
You want to
fair
end
point.
on a good game.
Fair point.
Doesn't have
Owen.
to be the game 5.
That is right. That is right. Oh my god, Invoker is actually catching up to Timber.
I mean
now.
that's the hype thing, right? If BZM can carry
Yeah.
this Invoker, that would be super hype.
Are people gonna finally admit he's the best Invoker? Then maybe.
Well, we'll see. Probably some chat already
They blink stun?
agree with this.
Yeah, maybe. Saxa, he's dead. Got one through one chicken on another. Played it safe.
Yep.
Yeah, we're back. We're back.
Falcons aren't giving them that kind of solo pick.
Lost a couple souls along the way, but that's fine. Most people stay stuck
Souls?
around, guy. Nah, you know, chatters.
Oh, they'll be back.
Most people.
They're
stick
coming. They're
around.
tuning
Yeah.
back in right now.
But we are back.
He's nigh untouchable. Would have to be BZM joining the gang for you to bring this guy.
Crystal is though. He's getting scouted. Sunstrike will scout him. They know he's there 100%. The chase is on.
I mean, they're not getting him, are they?
BZM is standing right there.
Yeah,
BZM would be a good kill too, but oh, they dusted him. Did Crystal just sell out his mid? Oh no, the arrow followed.
Oh, that was a nice
my
arrow.
God.
Yeah.
Dude, he just sold this sold this BZM by running.
We're just
into
running them towards
Yeah,
him.
but the thing is, it wasn't
Yeah.
Crystal's fault. BZM should have also backed. 'Cause
Sure, he
they
should have been
should've
like.
noticed the cataclysm.
Sure.
That's funny though.
And Crystal's nearly got his BKB.
Yeah, they got another one. Sucks. Oh, I have a request for you, Owen. Do you
Yep.
feel like taking over the stream for like
What would you need?
a minute? I need to take a leak. You
A
good?
leak? Where?
Well, at the bathroom.
Oh, toilet.
Not here.
I didn't see any leaks out the back. I don't know,
Okay,
you go, yeah, go
real
on.
funny, mate. All right,
yeah.
it's your stream
Real
now.
funny, mate. Oh, yes. Other boys and girls.
Super nasty spell for you to fight
Right. What's the command? / unban all? Is that? Wow. Is there a space in that? All right.
Absolutely massive. Still Ags.
Or what we got? We got to smoke. We got to smoke, guys. Focus up. Focus up. We got to smoke. They're not going to find it. There's nobody down here. There's nobody down. Nobody. Snakey's already out of here.
Even more so, I think would like.
Why did you have an F? It's not. It's not F, is it?
5-on-5 clash with the Bonds epicenter going through everybody.
It's not F. Right. How do I ban How do I ban everyone that types the letter F? How do we put that in? How do we put that? They got another smoke. They're smoking now. Oh. See what Saxa gets? Oh, Snakey. Oh, he gets the job. Oh, Saxa. He's very dead. He went in for it. Whitemon's trying to save him here with the golem. It's the cataclysm. Ooh. Is it good enough? I think it just about is. Oh, that's quite the team fight. Amar's just dead as well. They got him with a definite blast. Ooh, I tell you what. Gorg just missed a pretty good team fight. He just missed a pretty good team. Why are you tapping F now? Dude, don't tell me you guys missed that team fight. That was a good one. That was a good one. If you missed that fight, I'm sorry.
He just doubled up that cat. That's like quad sunstrike on everybody.
Who is joking?
That's why you don't want to clump in this game.
I'm not joking about anything. I'm very serious. Anyway, what's this? Oh, it's a replay. It's a replay. Let's have a look at this cataclysm again. What is like bonds on like the? It was like bonds on like four of them at least. Ooh. Ooh, we'll get some of that again. We're gonna get some of that again. This bonds into the cataclysm. It's a very satisfying combo to see.
that situation. You have the
Oh, look at that.
who apparently was out of lead
That's the
charges.
Tundra.
He was stuck in the
Tundra coaches and team and staff.
back in real time though. Avalanche Arrow finds its
You missed a good one. You did. We just had like a 4-man Fatal Bonds Cataclysm. It was
Did
pretty
you
pretty.
hypecast it for the boys?
Oh, it's a mild hype cast.
Mild one. Okay.
I wish, but they keep telling me I'm joking.
No,
I said I'm not joking about
Stop
anything. I'm
jorking.
pretty serious. You know.
Yeah, you're not jorking.
I don't even know what that emote is. I got to be careful. Some of these emotes might be bad. Is that a bad one?
No.
No. Oh, we're good then.
Just stop jorking though, anyway, guys. Just in
Okay.
case. Oh, they were real excited on Tundra, huh?
Yeah. It was a sweet combo.
Oh.
You missed the replay as well. Maybe get the replay here. No, I think they've already done the replay. the replay.
It's fine. I mean, the game is
Yeah.
still even. We might see much more.
No, yeah, we don't see the emotes here, chat. We haven't got that upgraded.
Yeah.
We don't have that unlocked.
No, I haven't unlocked.
No.
Need more Fortnite bucks. Whatever. No, what I got? V-bucks.
I just see. What's that? Scatter 0.
They're scattering away. They're scared when I come back, you know?
Oh.
They know I'm going to start going on a banning spree. Jorkin
I
is...
see, dude, I was gonna. Is it unban all?
No,
No.
You don't want to... Don't unleash the floodgates. You don't want to
Have you ever done that just to give like a reset? Or, no. No.
No.
No, dude, even on my small, I don't think I'd ever do that.
Yeah.
All that
you get
years
toxic
of-
people in your stream and stuff?
No, not really. No, mine's very chill.
Mm.
And,
I
are
would
you
think-
pretty heavy-handed with the bans? Do you do a lot of banning?
Depends on my mood.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm nice. Sometimes somebody gets banned for something pretty minor. It depends. I'm not. I usually unban those guys eventually.
Yeah. Do you do unban requests
Yeah,
as
every now and
content?
then, yeah.
You do.
Snaking is just dead here for free.
Oh, is
what
he
other
though?
action,
Look
though.
at that.
Leap, leap,
This
teepee.
this man's a gamer.
He's out.
Look at that.
The
He's-
rock missed. He wasted golem.
What, did he just golem?
Yeah, he golem.
Oh.
Ooh, golem be gone. Oy, oy, oy.
Damn. That was pretty cool.
Yeah,
We're gonna
that's
replay.
big
Let's get a
play.
replay.
Snaking.
That.
I mean, that is good. That is game saving.
He's a gamer.
Yeah. Look at Invoker though.
Yep.
Lincoln, Ags. He's pumping.
If you're Falcons, you can probably pretty confidently just take Tormentor. You're on the right side of the map for it. And the
Oh, I hear a
enemy doesn't have
sunstrike.
some of their team
Mhm.
fight spells.
Wait, what did you sunstrike? A creep?
Oh, creep, I guess.
Oh, I think you did.
Yeah.
It was within 10 gold. Less than a few seconds.
Well, this is pretty nice graph.
69% chance to win. On Tundra.
For
though.
Radiant?
Yeah.
I would not give him 69%.
I mean, maybe they
I would've
really
given
love
600.
Invoker. I think I would
No,
say I would honestly
Oh, wait,
say
they were giving it to
50-50.
Tundra. Oh, sorry,
it's
yeah. I
Tundra.
thought it was to Radiant. No, okay,
No.
yeah, I can see that. I
So
can see that.
yeah, that was on point for you. Yeah, I would say it's like 60% at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Tundra here. The
They got
late
Invoker
game
popping
is-
off.
Yeah.
PA's doing
PA's
doing fine.
is gonna do her job later.
The team fight is pretty crazy. Like they are tanky, but they do just have crazy damage. Right? I mean, anything with Fatal Bonds, and they've got great stuff with Fatal Bonds. They got Sand King and they got a Cataclysm.
Yeah,
pretty much kind of the two best things.
Plus they got this Rasta
Yeah.
that's gonna create so much chaos. I feel like he's gonna jump in there. Nobody dying.
Nice.
Rasta with chicken form will be popped at worst. Yeah, it's fine. BZM shard. Ooh. You know what that one does now with the Mocker? Quizzing you a little bit. It's not a big,
Let me think.
They never
It's
buy
the,
it. Used to be the triple meteor. Not that anymore.
It's not a Forge Spirit thing, is it?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not.
But yes.
Oh, it is. No, it is. Yeah, it's the one. I mean, I just read it, so I kind of cheated. But it's the one where they spawn when the Sunstrike hits things, right? Yeah.
We never see them buy it, but it
No.
is like if you get a lot of Force Spirits, it does a lot of
Especially
damage.
with the Cataclysm, right?
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
It's a
Does
lot.
it? Can you spawn? Like if the Cataclysm hits with 2, that spawns 2.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And then if you refresh and do it again, you could spawn 4 off a single
Yeah,
target.
and
If
then
all
times
the-
5, 20 in a fight.
There you can make
potentially.
20 Forge Spirits.
Yeah. I mean, it might make a small difference, you know. It's
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
not a joke shard that much.
That's
He's
kinda
playing for
high.
the Kata, yeah. I'm not comfy anymore if I'm Falcons. I think they wanted to keep a lead after the lanes. Not sure what they're scaling into. That's like super scary now. And meanwhile, Dire, I see many items they're scaling into, like
Yeah.
refreshers and whatnot. Amar is kind of alone in the game for now. Skeeter hasn't died yet though. He's 4-0 and 8. Not too bad. Hoochie mama. Yeah.
But what are people looking up at?
Oh, that's bad.
What?
Well, that needs mods. See, okay, they banned them.
Banned who?
That was just someone typing
Like a
naughty.
a no. Oh.
Yeah.
How do they draw that?
They have some.
That guy's got some skill. That was a very good drawing. You're wasting your talent in the chat.
It's a fair point.
Yeah.
That's the guy. Thankfully, mods, but not that fast. A little faster mods, okay?
Have you got mods in here?
Yeah, I mean, somebody banned that guy, so I hope so. One guy is like
One-
fucking sweating and
Oh.
yeah. I do have
Yeah.
a couple, yeah. Look at my nice and civil YouTube chat. Let's give them a little love. OD the GOAT.
Oh, these guys just all being nice.
Yeah.
That guy wants to be unbanned.
No.
Wait, again, how did he type that? You don't need
he
an
wants
unban.
to be unbanned on Twitch.
Oh, you get people coming to the YouTube chat saying unban me on Twitch. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
That's smart. Well, I guess it's not that smart. It doesn't work. You just
No,
ignore him.
I don't have time for that
you
now
just ignore
either.
him.
We'll think about it, okay?
Yeah.
Not yet. Mario.
Oh. Do they want to go on him?
Mm-hmm. Diddling the X Factor. Save him. There it is.
Okay. He's got epi. He's ready to go.
That's a good epi.
Yeah, that's a kill.
He didn't get BKB off.
No, I think even if he did, right, he gets destroyed.
Yeah. And Amar has to BKB.
Drop the golem.
Out the
Yeah, they got golem.
Yeah, this time it didn't miss.
33's got BKB. He's fine.
33's so close.
He's going to live. He keeps living. Honestly, 33 keeps living so many times.
Amar, look at where Amar is, by the way. He got caught by Rasta.
He's going to die.
Yeah.
Ooh. I mean, he's very dead.
He's rough. Wow, Tundra are playing this game really well.
They are.
Yeah.
And they're doing it with BZM Invoker.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if they do win this game and therefore the series, it's a good cherry on top,
it's
right?
a good
To do
game.
it with like this sort of lineup, this sort of
It's
play.
cool. Yeah, it's cool.
Wait, who's falling asleep?
Who's falling asleep?
The shaman.
The shaman?
It's actually just typed. Zzz.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
alright.
like this is easy. I'm falling asleep here.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Z. All right. I like it. A little bit of bands, you know?
Yeah.
Under 33. Survives once again. It's good. BKB team.
Oh, there we go.
He's
Oh, okay.
clicking.
See, Amar started. He gave him the smileys, and then Sax gave him the zzz.
I mean, Slack says, I've noticed that many times
Yeah.
in this series. I mean, he's so good at like catching the stragglers. Like he TPs to a spot and catches.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't let people slip away. Smiley face.
Yeah, you don't strike me as a smiley face kind of guy. You never
No.
do smileys in chat?
No.
No.
No, not really. I'm not a big smiler.
No.
What do you type if you're really like...
If I'm like annoyed at the enemy?
Yeah. Do you tip them? Or?
Honestly, I really try and keep myself composed. I will tip. I will absolutely tip. I'll
Okay.
absolutely tip.
Tip is fine.
But I find that if I'm truly the one to win,
Yeah.
the sort of the altercation with the enemy, is
Yeah.
I have to win the game, and then I just type GG well played. I just nothing.
That
There's
is
no
cold.
emotion,
That
just
is
GG
cold.
well played.
That is cold.
You know, and then they're in the post game typing stuff.
Yeah.
I'm out of there.
You're not even...
Don't even give them the time. Don't even give them the time.
Very
Let them
mature.
scream into the void.
I like that.
And,
that is a
don't
good
even
one.
notice
You know, I could
them.
learn from that. No,
Yeah.
they're typing F again? No, we're
No,
fine.
it's a fake F.
Fake F. Okay, I need to
Now,
not...
why
like,
are they typing F? How do they coordinate this
maybe
sort of
somebody
troll?
coordinated them.
Yeah, how
or
do-
it was
who is
actually
coordinating this?
Yeah, stop it, guys. Listen, I don't know. I'm scared of touching the PC.
I think
because they didn't.
you know, as long as this is good, you're good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it crashed back there.
Yeah.
Sorry, they said they didn't crash, so it was just me.
Yeah. But no, I think you're
So
good.
who's yanking the cable over there? Is it? Who is it? Is
Oh,
it
look,
Kyle? It's fucking Kyle.
It's
I knew it
Kyle.
was Kyle.
Nah, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Someone started it though. I don't know. These guys are smart.
Yeah,
They're trolling.
Well, we need to stop that. Go back to YouTube.
We need to
chat
stop
already.
that.
Yeah. We're gonna put a. You know, gotta.
That's true. Actually, does YouTube do? Are they spamming F?
No.
See, nobody typed F in you. Nobody's doing it on YouTube.
No. What
Ain't
happened
nobody
to
trying.
Skeeter's hair? Well, it got cut. That's usually what
He got a
happens.
haircut, yeah.
I think it takes
But you
some
need to
time
help
for it
that
to
guy
catch
out.
up.
This guy's, how do I donate $1,000? He wants to give you
No,
money.
How do I donate 1,000 here?
Yeah.
Whoa, this guy asked? I don't know. I don't know if you can, brother.
Just send it to odpixel at Gmail. Don't say that's not even my email, so do not send anybody there. No.
Oh, they got two. Let's
Ooh,
go.
okay.
Falcon.
Yeah, game 5's good.
Maybe.
Or BZM Invoker win is good.
They saw him. Oh, Amar caught him. They don't want to go on Amar.
No, he's kind of tanky.
He's just poking
He's
them,
got BKB
finding
axe,
angles
yeah.
for his team. Now, if you want to really donate that badly, you can go to my Twitch and donate from there. I haven't set up anything on YouTube. They found 33. They're turning on Malrine. Malrine, nice force F. Nice disruption too.
Yeah, but
Skeeters, I'm sorry, Snaking's dead. What's
I mean,
happening
Mari's
now?
kind of alright.
They're fighting back, yeah.
33's dead.
33's dead. What about Chrysalis though? He's dagger.
I mean, Whitemon's dead as well.
Yes.
Surely. Yeah.
That's a dieback. Wow.
Ooh, spicy. That guy just donated you a Bitcoin.
No, he didn't.
It says.
Donated 1 BTC.
He can't just type that.
Yeah.
Would someone lie and type that in Twitch chat?
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it.
He had it in italics and everything. They're very official.
Italics, okay.
You know?
Whew. I wonder if... Yeah, I should have had that open, the Bitcoin donation thing, when it wasn't worth a lot. I probably would have saved a few by now.
That's true. Yeah, if you go kind of about 5 years, if people actually donated you random cryptocurrencies.
Yeah, why not? No way.
What
no
the?
way.
Dude, he got it.
Okay, I want to remind you guys.
Dude, that is
I want to remind
crazy.
you of one thing. Sure, he got the gold, but this actually lost Paravision a game once. When Ducalis sniped the Roche, right? They went to the Roche later, and the next Roche will have Roar for Tundra. So if it roars when Tundra are trying to take it,
then
it will slow it down.
But it's still surely worth.
Yeah. But it did lose Paravision a game this tournament. Yeah.
No, that's
this
a good
tournament,
point.
It did happen. So
that's
it can be a downside too, sniping Roche. It can be. Because the gold at this point, honestly, is not that big of a deal, right?
Yeah.
You got all the stuff from it, so it's okay. Just saying. I want to point that out. Because I didn't think about that when it happened.
How much XP do you get? Because obviously you get solo XP right for that.
Oof, I don't know, actually.
Oh, no, wait, I can't remember. With Roche, does he get solo XP or does the enemy still get XP because they're in the area?
You know what?
I think
feel
the
like
enemy still gets a bit.
Gets it.
Yeah, but he will get some, right?
Something, yeah.
Does he get some? Is it global, the XP from a killing Roche if you Sunstrike?
You know, it happens so seldom. I have no idea, to be
Oh,
honest.
I don't know, actually, yeah. Maybe that's...
Someone donated 5 hack to us. That's nice. Probably worth a lot.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are so important for the invis of both teams. And it's getting to that point where...
But yeah, if you want to donate $1,000, don't. It's also too much money. don't have to do that, bro.
Tundra are going to have to...
$3 to spam some L's or whatever. That seems to be the most value people get.
Wait, does it pop up when they spam L's?
It's kind of in here. It's low and it's.
But it like shows on the screen.
It shows a
when
little.
they say L.
Yeah. It's been a while though since I got a good old L.
Wait, why are they gonna spam L?
Hex bricks. I don't know because it's the way he says it. It's just.
I was like L.
Yeah. But now I encourage them and I probably have to mute it.
Does it still do the thing where you can like put in like what do you call it, like symbols and then it says the symbols?
Oh yeah, it does happen. People don't do that much.
What about the old school @spam?
At?
You know,
That's a good one.
I don't hear that on streams anymore.
No, it's kind of fallen off. You know, nowadays the big streamers they do like AI voices and stuff, so you can have like Trump.
Oh, I've seen.
Trump
Yeah, but that's a bit try-hard, isn't it? It's just like, you know,
I tried
it
setting
doesn't
it
be
up.
a good like kind of like I'm a helicopter.
Unlucky guys. All right, 3K lead only. Very close game. I still favor Dire a little bit late game, but it is one of those that, like, let's say theoretically Crit gets Ags. What does ST do? I'm sorry, what does Chrysalis do? Like, he doesn't have a crit? He's like kind of useless. Chrysalis without a crit, imagine.
Yeah. Crit could take away his crit.
Yeah, crit could take away his crit. Yep. That's right. It's crit versus crit. Ay.
This is it's a tough one to call still.
Yeah. Triple dagger?
I think still ultimately you're looking at he's got triple dagger with the fatal bonds. That's nice. Nasty. Yeah. I think it's still like it's you know, Tundra is probably in the 70-30 spot.
Yeah.
This guy. What's he got?
He's leapt out somehow.
Easy.
Oi.
I don't know about do you like this when
a pipe.
People get like late pipe?
I think sometimes
it's still.
As soon as you see this sanking in general with the warlock,
sure,
I feel like you just need somebody to buy it.
Yeah,
and Amar is not
the
guy, so I think it's fine.
Yep.
I mean, it's always the flat 10% magic resistance, right?
Yeah,
it's always going to be value,
yeah.
especially with such tanky cores. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's the best. It's probably okay though. Got a free Tormentor.
Bam.
Snake King got a shard. Kind of a whatever shard, but it's something. Got a little extra leap and a little bit more damage. It's shit, but you know. It used to be a bit better when you could like turn around and do a little slow and whatnot.
Which one? Oh,
you remember
the shot.
That one was fairly good. Let's see that. Boom.
Oh. Very cool.
Yeah.
He had no reaction because he already knew.
No reaction. Are we gonna get a game 5? It's not even that late yet. It's only 9. It's all good.
It should have been even cooler. He should have done a little 360 before he lifts away.
That's true.
Now that's North American.
Maybe next time.
Gork, short man, Lamau. Listen, guys, this happens a lot, and they don't understand. So you're taller than me.
I'm pretty
He's also sitting like this, you know. So he's closer than me. You have to understand. There's like a distance between us. We're not sitting parallel, okay? It's not that crazy.
And even if you are shorter than me, it's all right. You know, it doesn't matter.
No,
it doesn't matter.
Of course not.
I'm pretty tall, guys. Like I am the abnormality.
Abnormality.
Yeah.
I mean, especially in the Netherlands, not that crazy.
Yeah, I blend in a little bit in the Netherlands. Yeah, yeah.
But in Britain.
In Britain, for sure, the average height is a little bit shorter. Yeah.
Did you ever experience, like growing up in your class, were you like the tallest usually? Or
No,
close?
to be fair, I had a lot of mates that were also similar height.
Okay. Maureen slipping. BKB TP.
They got
the
him.
rock again. Yeah, he's dead. They forced goal him at least before he died. I don't know. It's something. They're chasing. It's this. I don't know. Maureen DK has overstepped and been overconfident too many times. Copium, they say about the tall thing. That's something tall people always say. Height doesn't really matter. It's just, you know, it's funny. I'm not 160, guys. Relax.
Was 160 small? 160 is like.
No, it's fine. It's average. It's average. All right. Skeeter does not have MKB, but he has Silver Edge at least. If he gets the break on PA, he can kill her. He's tanky, I guess.
Oh, he might get it.
Did he Shadow Blade too late? No.
No, he's good. Chrysalis doesn't know.
No, but what? Skeeter? Oh, wait.
Oh.
Good, actually. He did that intentionally.
Yeah, but what, he's gonna die.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, you're sure?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
He just wanted to bait the BKB.
Okay.
Fair. I mean, I wasn't sure, but I had.
But you were confident,
and
you ended up being correct.
I had to
you know?
commit,
You
and
went with
therefore
it,
I look cooler, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course he lives, you know. 5 euros, a basher. SD got the eggs. Ooh.
He
Grit's
does.
gonna disable
What's he
Grit.
gonna- yeah, he's got the. Ooh.
Also good against Sanking's defensive things. I don't know what Sanking. Production, can we show Sanking, please?
Sanking?
Yeah, production. Also Invoker, can't really slip
But what do you
out
want to check on
together.
Sanking? The items?
Yeah, because, you know, if he has Ghost Scepter and stuff, super value eggs.
Just charging down mid.
Gorgc looks like an undercover homeless. I've never heard that before. Undercover homeless?
What does that mean?
That means
undercover.
That means I
Then
don't
you
look
don't
homeless.
look homeless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
Thank you.
Let's take that. That's just a compliment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. But I am homeless after all. Oh, there's no BKB on PA. The punish.
Oh, that's a
They got
long
him.
stun.
Yeah, no, he's dead. The payoff from the
Damn,
play top.
Yeah.
They almost got 33.
Can you still get him or?
I feel like he's lagging forward, trying his best. Nah, Harpoon won't catch him. Have you seen the interaction with Harpoon and Blinks and stuff? It's so silly.
What do you mean?
If
Oh,
you
wait, they
Harpoon
blink
before-
away, you still get dragged back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so if he got it there, he was dead. But
And that's because you just can't disjoint Harpoon,
Mhm.
or is that just?
Yeah. Some crazy stuff. I don't even know what happens when it's a fountain. I'm assuming it doesn't pull you back. I haven't seen with the TP, you know. That sounds a bit absurd.
Yeah, no, I think TP breaks it surely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BZM is
It's probably like a maximum distance.
They read him. But he's invis, and they need the right person to jump him here. He's sneaking around with the Hex.
Oh.
Yeah. Look.
Can he do this?
Crit. Can you find it? He's gonna disrupt him. I
Okay.
was hoping he would like to maybe get the Invoker somehow, but no. In the back.
I mean, Amar's trying to do something.
You know, that's how you know Amar is like a annoying and good player to play against, is that the cameraman doesn't know what he's doing.
No,
Like,
he's just suddenly like...
He's in the back
Yeah.
line while they're going on the front already, you know?
Yeah.
Doing a spell or whatever. Toss back.
Oh, he's dead. Sure. Oh, man, no, he's not.
That's good. Well, at least you got one of his lives.
Dude, they're diving.
Yeah, this is quite deep.
I mean, PA's going to be up pretty soon, just 15 seconds.
Ooh, nice one by Mar. Now they can push a little bit. No sanking stun, that's going to mean they're safe for another 10 seconds or so. Not bad, not bad.
Oh, there we go. That's true. There's someone saying that when you TP out, you'll still get
You
like
pulled
pulled
a
back,
little-
but you won't get pulled back the whole way. You'll get pulled back like as much as it
Fair.
can.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Oh
you get a little
boy.
bit of a drag back.
Refresher and Walker's. As I say, sanking. The Axe doesn't do that much against. I thought he had a Ghost Scepter or something. Oh, that's a Saxa catch.
Is that a kill?
Let's see.
Yeah, there you go.
They disrupted.
Oh, crit, he's
Into
trying.
TP.
He's trying to save him.
Nah, it's not enough.
They got him.
Made them work for it. Jesus, relax. That was a good play by Grit though. Insta TPing after pressing that.
Yeah.
They,
He did what he
would've gone.
could, and then he got out.
Yeah, just so the guy doesn't complain. You could have saved me. The Roshan
So
roar.
now they're gonna get
Remember,
roared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put this in the mind. Maybe it will matter. Maybe it won't. 3, 2, 1. Roar. Yeah. If he stops being a chicken. There.
Are they gonna?
It did not matter.
They're not gonna come over or anything, are they? No.
Nah, it could have mattered. Okay, that's a big deal now.
Oh, Refresher Invoker. Yeah.
Nah, it's gonna be on the Sanking, I think.
No,
Invoker,
he just bought one. He's got one.
Oh, okay,
he's
so
got his own.
He got one from the Rocher though for free for Sanking.
Yeah.
I think.
Wait, no, who did he give it to?
He got the banner. He's like, what the fuck? Give me the real one. There we go. He got the Refresher.
Wait, how come would you still rather have the Refresher on Sanking than the Warlock? Just double golem.
I think so, yeah. You have 2 BKBs, right? So.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, I guess two rounds of BKB epicenter is just it's pretty busted.
At the end of the day, a lot of the fights, you're gonna end up with a Warlock that's dead with a Refresher in his inventory.
That is fair.
They're making a weird play here. It's not gonna work. Oh, if I knew that was Mightmon, they might have killed him. The Cataclysm! They're already TPing. That's funny though. Imagine how broken Cataclysm would be if it like mini stunned instead.
Mini
stun. That would have been like
that would be crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe Invoker does need a bit of a buff. Obviously, BZM makes it look fantastic, but he's kind of like the outlier there.
There must be some Invoker players here watching, like they spam Invoker. They're like, please BZM, don't win.
Yeah, stop doing this.
Stop winning.
Like we need this hero to be buffed. Yeah. And BZM's like just making it look like it just looks fantastic. It's like they don't even touch it. Maybe even he's a nerf.
Top network.
BZM doing that well.
Lane? That sounds broken to me.
After getting like DK having 30 denies against you in the lane.
Strange.
BZM's
BZM diff.
doing some magical stuff.
Oh, they've got a dagger on Malrine randomly. BKB into
Blink. Oh, BZM's in with the bots too.
Oh, they got somebody there. That's SD. Yeah, he's dead. Very good target.
He's got Blink.
Ain't no way. All right, he lost gem, right? Yeah.
Still, that all starts with Malrine just being a little too
Yeah,
forward.
dewarding. Now it's Tundra's turn. Even though they have a lead on Falcons, doesn't not feel like it.
Breaks that formation. You're not able to hold
Yeah, it's still.
It's not a fight you want to take anyway, so you're happy to just get
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, you're right, because Falcons have the lead. It's 25-24, but it still feels like it's Tundra's.
Yeah.
Like Tundra's the ones. Like Tundra ain't sweating as much as Falcons.
Let's see if we can get BKB off, because there is another Hex. They stacked it a little bit. He got this thing off. They have Rock, but he's tipping like so. Yeah, that should be fine. Ooh, there was a Basher chance.
There was a chance.
Yeah. You know, what's kind of funny? If you have triple dagger and you dagger,
only one of them can, right?
Only one of them hits you, right? But since the creeps were closer to him, it lowered the chance of him proccing the bash on a Timber, because they could have procced on the creeps and put it on cooldown first, right?
I see what you're saying.
So it's actually,
but also it could have not procced and made that one more likely to proc.
Yeah, but that's less likely.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that how the maths works?
Yeah. So it screws.
Sure.
The talent screws him a little bit there.
Yeah.
Maybe without talent he might have bashed. Who knows?
These plays are so close.
Technically, actually.
Wait, well, did he actually? One of the creeps did get bashed.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
okay.
cooldown. So
Yeah,
he got screwed over by it a little bit.
A lot of time on that clock.
My chat loves nerdy things. They don't. They don't.
Do they?
care.
Oh, I bet they do.
I like them.
Yeah, why not? I bet they do.
Snaking Force Sleep. It's fine. Force Sleep over Seal Totem. What a time to be alive.
Yeah, do you think that heroes that items getting changed? The
Yeah,
Seal?
I think it's #1 priority right now,
Sure.
in my opinion.
They should make it so that when you use it, it's random the direction it goes in.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? You could just, it's like a 50.
It's a seal after all, you know?
Exactly. You can't tell the seal where to go. You can press it and hope for the best that you bounce out, but maybe you bounce straight into
They
them.
should put you on the balancing team after all. Go. What a close
Go.
game. Maybe our last game of the tournament, but it's a good one.
But it might not.
Might
it's,
not.
It's going to be a banger if it is the winning game.
Yeah.
And it's also going to be a banger if it's not the winning game. So it's like the finals has been saved by this game.
Yes.
Because the last 3 games,
Yeah.
we don't talk about them. We don't talk about them.
He has himself muted, of course.
Why isn't Hexo removed? No one's using it anymore. I mean, you saying that is baiting a lot of Hexos.
What's the difference between a Hexo and a Sexo?
So the Sexo is a Homer Simpson
Simpson.
one. The Hexo is just a chicken doing it from the Rasta, you know? He's doing the dance.
What is the dance?
He's like wiggling his hips a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
But why is it Sexo?
Because it's kind of like the way he moves his hips, you know?
What is it's sexy?
Yeah. Homer Simpson.
Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
All right.
You would know.
Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got a song. Speaking of wiggling my hips, that I have a song in my head from some meme of a guy like dancing. I don't know if you've seen that one. Like
which one? There?
It's like a salsa guy. You've seen that one, maybe? I don't know. It's going around a little bit.
You mean like a really old song? The one that goes.
No, that's not that one. Oh, that's old. Wow, I recognize that. That's now you're like in the 90s with that one almost. That's such an old one.
That's the one where the guy's dancing, isn't it?
Yeah, no, this one is more of the new one, the TikTok generation type of thing. I just saw it this morning on my phone, that's why it got me thinking about it. Okay, they're gonna go on the tower here.
Oh, the cataclysm!
It's just a warning shot. Okay, it's fine. The scouting. I mean, they nerfed this, by the way. It used to be even lower cooldown. The
Which one?
The cataclysm. Just to scout.
Wait, what is it now? 100?
No.
No. No.
60 seconds, I think.
60?
Yeah, it used to be 45 or something.
Yeah.
Gotta start thinking about buyback status in this game.
It's something like, I don't know, I don't play Invoker, but I remember the nerf. It was like from 45 to 60 or something like that.
45, 60. Do you buy Octarine next, or you just...
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you should, but honestly, you should not be asking me Invoker questions at this point. There's like,
how is your Invoker?
There's like 3 guys that play it at this point. I mean, not good.
No.
He can BKB TP, but obviously he doesn't know where Warlock is, so he doesn't want to. Great choice, just running away. Come on, 1 hour items. We have had a couple 1 hour games. Is this one of them now? I think it might be. Everybody has buyback. This game might stall out.
You can take a lot of damage. You've got a lot of status resistance. Chances are
Oh, here we go.
Okay. Nerf Invoker. Yeah, yeah.
Nerf Invoker. Poor old Invoker.
Wow.
BZM, what have you done? What have you done?
SD as well while you're at it. What is he? Why is he having so much impact? SD Mirana? Woo! I'm a beacon of knowledge. I want to see the cooldown of it.
All the buybacks are up. Everything is on the table right now.
You know, I respect BZM for not using the baby Invoker, by the way. That one is cursed. I hate that
102 times 10 strikes, now it's 60 with 1.5.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there's 100 seconds. BKB tipping. There's no way to stop it.
No.
Night falling. All game for both teams. One team can cancel, the other can't. It's kind of crazy that Mar has, how many, 5 deaths this game? Okay. But Malrine is 3 and 7 after that laning stage mid. Pretty rough. He's probably not feeling their best. Wait, there's Sunstrike montage here.
How many has he hit? Dude, I mean, he's hit like a crazy amount. And this was before the Cataclysms. You know, you add that in.
You know, there was one.
The amount of damage he's done with.
They forgot one where he was the first blood. They forgot that one, I think. Because he didn't get the last hit on that one.
That's true on the one down the bottom, yeah.
Oh,
this was the good. This one you missed.
Oh, I missed this one.
This is the one you missed.
I missed the big one, huh?
That one was wild.
Ooh. And this one.
Yeah.
Okay, they caught that one too. The Roche matters.
10 buybacks available as we approach the 50-minute mark.
Dun, dun. All right, refresher on the Marson. That's a big one. Timber refresher brings back the old double chakram magic that they had at 25. Now it's quadruple with the refresher. It's very nice. Spheric cloak. Okay.
Dude, that was pretty wild earlier. That
oh yeah, the 33
with the
one?
rapier with the Pyrrhic cloak.
You saw that, yeah?
Yeah.
That was a cool one. No one often see Pyrrhic cloak being used effectively.
Yeah, it's just like you don't expect it.
My favorite moment was Pyrrhic cloak is I was playing a Wraith King, right? And then I ran into enemy fountain. I was already there. And apparently when you're dead in the Wraith form...
It's still Pyrrhic cloak.
It's still Pyrrhic cloak. That would just
What, and the
kill you,
fountain is still hitting you?
Yeah, yeah. So you're murdering
That's
people
good.
with this item. It's pretty funny. They're gating through. But Tundra Strike Team might follow them. They don't know. They don't have a ward. They're going through. Wait. Oh, they see it. Crit saw it. Did he notice it?
Ooh.
This could be big for Tundra. I mean, sorry, for Falcons, because they know. But who's going to get the jump anyway? BZM tornadoing. Force staff, please. BKB, turn around. They baited it. They're happy playing slow now. 30.
What
is Squidder doing?
They got
But he's
anything else?
very
Is it
tanky. Nice
disruption?
disruption. Look at Saxa. He's dying to Amar. Amar's focusing the real carry.
And Skiddy gets the BKB off.
Yeah.
Crystallis.
He's going in on the DK.
He's got caught by the stun.
Oh, the Cataclysm
It's
again.
coming in.
They're dying. They're all
Skeeter's
dying.
dead. Amar's dead as
Amar's
well.
alone. Yeah, they did it.
They did
He
it.
might have killed Rasta, but at what cost? Did he have refresher? Yeah, but it doesn't
Damn.
matter. He's all alone. Oh, good TP actually.
Oh, they got him.
Oh, that's rough.
Damn, that was quite the fight.
Yeah, they have all buybacks, of course,
Yeah.
but I mean, honestly, it was so unlucky that Falcon knew they were coming, but BZM was like coming from a different angle, and they got the initiate because of that. Ooh. Sanking refresher shard too matters quite a lot there. Crystals is just chilling in this fight. Alright, how many buybacks are we gonna see here? Malrine, of course. Who else needs to? Probably Crit will try to hold his. They might lose one or two sides. It's
yeah, you might just have to let it go.
Yeah, their buyback on
Whoa, no, not if that happens.
It's fine still. Okay, they forced
well,
all
that's
buybacks.
a lot of buybacks that you've had to use
they
there.
chase, though? They don't have big... They link in by BZM.
And they're not going to kill anyone.
No. That was
that's a lot of buybacks.
Quadruple buyback. Oh, that Lincoln was good, though. Yeah.
I mean, that was... Tundra got that out of them pretty good. Getting that jump on Malrine, and then they're like, we got to buy back.
Yeah, I mean, Skeeter is tanky here, by the way. His move was not necessarily bad. What went so wrong here? Crit dying is rough. He had to walk up and save Skeeter. That might have been bad after all, though. Yeah, I mean, this was... Honestly, the Invoker is just not being touched in these fights. I don't know if I like Skeeter's build. I feel like it's pretty low damage. Like, he's not a threat, really, you know what I mean? He's switching to a Daedalus now. He needs something like
Yeah.
He was not doing any damage hitting. So
they got to
like,
make sure they kill someone when they get these stuns on him.
Yeah, Pia can afford to do these defensive item builds, but Tiny, I think you have to have something. That was his first death, by the way, on Skeeter. Crazy.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
A 52-minute game.
Yeah.
With like so much just shit going down in the team fight.
Yeah. Scooter trusted his Shadow Blade a little bit too much. I mean, he looks strong on DK. I don't know if he is. I'm not sure. Wow, this is a crazy Roche. They're scanning. This is a fight with... this is not a good area to fight against a Warlock. You're gonna get Golem bonded.
Yeah, they got everything. Well, how long to Golem?
Soon. It probably has it.
Triple arrow was dangerous in that last
I don't know. This seems like a throw by Falcons. Maybe it's just worth giving the Roche and chilling in base for the buybacks. Like, it's boring, but I don't know if they can fight here. With buybacks and the outpost, it's just too much. They're too ready. But Falcons could take the fight if they go into pit, obviously.
Just how do you win this fight if you're Falcons? It's a dire outpost right near Roche.
Yeah. SVG saying the same thing.
Oh, they're going to try?
Yeah, going in, poking. Oh, they found Crit.
They're going to go straight for Crit.
Crit got one off, but he's going to get FP'd right after.
Yeah, he's dead.
Without buy.
That's Crit gone.
Who's dying,
and that's DK dead as well.
Wow, no buybacks on either. What's happening in the back?
Amar.
Amar's alone. It's 3v5. It's time to retreat and try to hold.
You got to try and do it with the three of them.
He doesn't have TP? He does.
He does, but
he's baiting.
they've got Golem. But they've got Golem. Oh, Whitemon?
Oh, nice kill.
They kill him off, and he doesn't have buyback either on Whitemon.
Oh.
So maybe they have a chance at Falcons.
That was a bait, man. Oh, they're going to go.
They're going to get Saxer as well.
Maybe.
Chicken. They're going to get him with there. Yeah, Amar's got him.
Good.
Okay, Saxer's got buyback.
It's the buy.
Yep.
Amar used 2 BKBs there, though. He needs to get the hell out of there.
They could have lost the game there.
Oh,
that keeps the game alive.
Clutch.
That's not GG yet. Not GG yet.
Such a clutch base by Amar. He could have BKB TP'd, right? He was fine. Ooh. They overchased him. If they just did Roche or just pushed, they were fine. Now, only 58 seconds till SD. No way they get thrown. But they do get the Roche if they want it. Out of 32 teams, 50 minutes games, Falcons average BKB charge. I mean, I don't care about this stat. I don't know. What I want to know is what's their win rate in 55-minute games for both teams. That would be interesting.
Yeah, they might get that.
Yeah,
production.
They might hear us. They're like, if we're loud enough.
No, I think they're like outside in like a production truck.
Van.
They have like a truck.
True. They're going for throne anyway.
I mean, why not?
27 seconds, and they do have no glyph. No glyph. So if you kill melee Rex, the glyph resets, so they're not doing that.
They
Rapier.
He's got Rapier.
Oh, to end faster.
Oh,
this
there
works.
you go.
That's smart. That's
they
ballsy.
might be ending it in style.
Oh, they jump on Amar. He's dead without buyback. Oh my god, they did it. Oh, they did it.
Look at that. Yeah, they done it, GG.
Damn, they did it.
There you go.
Oh, I have to ask for interview now. I was not ready for
try
that.
and catch some of them.
And you get...
Are you going to get them?
Well, I had an idea.
Draft that has worked for them year in, year out.
Okay, so my idea was this. What do you think?
What you got?
I'm gonna get BZM.
Yep.
And I'm gonna ask production if they can ask Amar if he also wants to come. If
Oh,
he
do
feels
like a creep wave
If
interview.
he feels like
You
it.
should,
If
yeah.
he doesn't, then yeah, if you just lost, right? So he maybe not feel like it.
That's true. Depends how.
Yeah.
But that was a good game. That was
Yeah,
a
it
bad
was a
game
great-
to lose
great
on.
last game.
So there's
It's
a chance.
3-1.
There's a chance.
There's a chance. I mean, it's over.
No, as in there's a chance that he might want to come and talk. No, there's a chance. The game's over. The series is over.
Yeah.
There's not a no, there's a chance that he might
They win.
come.
But this
come
is
over.
by the way, Tundra's score in Blast Slam is second, first.
Yeah, it's
they're
pretty
the
crazy.
Blast Slam fucking
That's pretty
champs,
crazy.
dude. Yeah. Honestly, second for Falcons though. After
a
Amar,
rough last Wallachia, right?
Yeah, it was really
Yep.
rough. 11th place Wallachia, and
Yeah.
Falcons coming here second. Really impressive, I would say. Honestly, a great tournament. I think we had a lot of good games the past few days.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it a lot.
I think the viewers enjoyed it as well.
Yeah, I mean they're graph checking still on Falcons, I guess, but it is what it is. You know, you gotta look a little bit.
Yeah.
Time to wrap it up. Damn.
All right, well I'll let you try and catch them.
All right, I appreciate
it's
you
been
coming.
a pleasure.
You came for the best game,
Yeah.
Owen.
No, it's good fun. Good fun, guys.
Yeah.
I hope you have a wonderful rest
say
of your
bye to
stream.
Odie.
You know,
Yeah.
and I hope you get your interview. I'll be
Thank you,
watching.
thank you.
It'll be nice.
Yeah.
See you guys.
All right, they're gonna lift the trophy first and stuff. Let's watch that. Back to back to back. Oh my God, it's loud. Don't break it, Chrysalis. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like it's gonna fall. I'm scared. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Woo! Foggers. I should be watching it in person. Why am I watching a screen? That's kind of weird. Dun dun dun. Bazinga lifting the trophy as well. $1 million tournament. Another one in the bag for the Tundras. Very pog. Last day here. I'll be back. By the way, for those of you,
After game 4.
we're gonna get an interview here last, guys. Hopefully, and then I'm gonna wrap up for today. Tomorrow we'll be back with pubs for another week, and then we're back with another tournament. But let's listen up to them a bit.
Yeah. Alrighty, well, I'll step in. Sorry. Sucks. Congratulations. How does it feel to be back-to-back Blast Slam champions?
It feels great. It's also nice to get one with Crystalis. And
Yeah, you're
I
right.
think
That's
we're
the
in a
first
good
one with
place, and I'm
Crystalis,
very
right?
happy to do it.
Well, actually,
Or
that was
maybe
the
second?
next question
I'm
I
not
was
sure.
going to ask. Chrysalis, first win with the team, huh?
Yeah, first.
First win, okay.
Of, hopefully many to come.
Yeah. Was it
Please don't kick me.
nerve-wracking coming into the grand
He played good this game. It was
finals with the
solid, you know.
Not that much, to be fair. I feel like it's been really, really chill. I really like playing Blast. It's kind of fantastic tournament for me.
It's
And
cool.
also
Blast is
before
a
this
different
one, I remember
format,
you
so
saying the games would be, as your words said, dog shit. Do you feel like
Whoa.
that's how it was?
I mean, some of them kind of were, but the last one was pretty good. Game 4 was nice. It was a cool game. It
Game
was
4
fun.
was a good game. Great game to end on. Thank God we got that game 4, boys.
But BZM for yourself, Invoker, bro. Why are you still picking it?
Let's see if they saw my request on the interview, guys. We're gonna try to get BZM and Damar. If you only get BZM, that's all good
it was
too,
dead
right?
for a month, but then I'm like, it's time. Yeah, it's time.
So was it you calling for Invoker or Moon's making you play Invoker?
First of all, I'm calling it, but you know, if it works, he's gonna call for it. Like,
Moonmender was right. This is the new meta shit. Honestly, it was cool. Like Invoker last game in a final. I like it. The balls and win.
But it worked.
It did work in spectacular fashion. Of course, my last two gentlemen here, Whiteman, how are you feeling after that win?
He has a little confetti in his hair.
Feeling good.
For real, for real.
How is it
Feeling
being,
good.
you know, having a couple of tier 1 tournaments, not being up there in first place to grind it back up and now win again?
Oh, another one. Amar, how do you... By the way, wait. Wait, 1 second.
'Cause you guys
This
were
is for this
winning,
game?
And then you weren't winning, but now you're winning
Maybe I don't
again.
want it. It didn't go so well. Nah, I'm just kidding. Wait, do you feel like sticking around for... I wanted to get you and BZM.
Playing great.
How do you feel? If you're too sad, it's okay.
I don't know what to say.
No worries. Maybe Moon
It's
can
gonna
give
be in
me a
2
little bit
minutes.
more. How hard is it being
If you
to
feel like... You want to say? You
get
can say
these
if you
guys
want.
back in top form?
It was a pretty tough challenge. I had
Okay,
to,
but come back if you feel like it. I'll study this a bit.
Create a lot of memes.
Thank you,
and
Amar.
structure
I have
for
2
this tournament,
souvenirs.
But it worked out.
Awesome. Well, I'll let
It
you
says
go back to your
that
team.
Amar gave me this.
Congratulations
It says
again, Team
destroy on
for
Tundra
winning
Esports,
Blast
and it
Slam
has some draft things here, priority picks, first picks, and second picks, and stuff like that. I'm not gonna show that stream, but in the back it said. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Their first grand finals, and they do win it. Very
Let's
expertly
see.
done by Tundra.
Cam.
Kinda put on a masterclass
Destroy Tundra Esports. It didn't work, but you know he gave him a good fight.
They were controlling it. Sure,
Gave him a
they
good
get run
fight.
over in game 3, but
Let's see
it
if we
was
get
their
buzzing.
fight.
Amar was here, but he wanted to check if his team was gonna leave or not. So I wanted to
I got mixed up.
I'm gonna let him check. If he feels like coming back for a triple interview, we're ready for it at least. Yeah.
It was a specialty.
We're ready for it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that like to
I don't
say,
even have a third chair, but we can procure one if needed. That's no problem. I can sit in between them, you know?
Yeah, I mean, this hero, after the Laundering Waters update...
They're celebrating a little bit. Poor Amar, though. He's so nice.
Actually, interestingly enough,
He
BZM
came
has half
even
of
after he
this hero's
lost.
competitive games on this patch, so he truly
Leaked.
is an Invoker specialist. His win rate after this game is sitting at 65%.
I got 2 souvenirs from this land, guys. 2 draft papers from the finalist of Blast. Pretty good. Tundra Esports by Amar. By the top it says by Amar Alasaf. He's like writing it
I
down.
think it's pretty cool that he's literally the only player who plays it, right?
That's funny.
I can't think of anybody else, and the only team as well as the nature of that, and they just happen to make it work.
Let me catch up on donuts too, guys. I forgot about
Such a rough lane.
aggressive. Say the BZM is Vratsa Pride. Okay, I'll say that. Kofefe, that Indian guy, Bandidos, Krushigo, Scorja, Panza, Glarius, thanks for the subs. Thanks for the continued support, everybody that came out for this event. I hope you had a good time watching with me. I had a great time myself.
Yeah, just exceptional game from him.
Well, I didn't get I got my Crystallis. Come here.
Overall, though, right?
Oh, he's going there.
Great in a lot of games.
Give me a fist bump with it. Congrats, man. Yeah, I got a fist bump for Crystallis, guys.
So easy for them.
My idol.
I'm definitely glad it wasn't a 3-0. I'm glad Falcons put up a fight, especially in
you want to come too?
game.
Yeah.
Pretty dominant, and you know sometimes.
Nah, BZM is coming.
Look like the best
Bazinga. Well, I requested him. He can say no, I guess.
They did everything so
Yeah.
effectively. They had some really
He'll ask
difficult
him.
early games as well, but managed to just pull through.
Nah, no
There were
worries, no
games where
worries.
they were playing from a net worth
Yeah, no
deficit,
problem, no problem.
Won a fight or two.
Yeah, Crystallis.
into
He
the
was
game. There are
busy.
games where they just cemented that net worth lead from the start and won off of that. And only one of
Is
those
my
Tundra
first interview with you,
specialty
BZM?
throws that BZM's always talking
Fist-
about in the groups.
Congrats.
The only one this time around.
This headset, that chair. So I have a little bit of a surprise for you, maybe. The surprise is, I asked Amar if he wants to also come on interview. It's a triple interview
right now.
Yeah, but he has to check with his team if they're leaving. They might just leave. You know, you did crush them. I don't know. You know.
I really want to pee right now.
Okay, 2 minutes. You can do 2.
No, I mean I'm fine.
Do you want to go?
Like the whole game was like double stressful for me. You know,
when I need to pee, sometimes I play better. Maybe that helped you.
I don't know, man. I rather not have it again.
Someone told me that you're Vratsa Pride. Is that's how you say it?
Quick props to Falcons.
Your hometown?
Yeah.
The Vratsa Pride, BZM. How does it feel to win another tournament?
It looked like after laning phase that
I mean, I thought it's gonna be better.
You thought it was gonna be better?
Yeah, win it.
Oh.
I mean, it's just I rather.
I mean, come on, man.
I
You
rather
spent.
give a mark.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Yeah, but I cannot.
You cannot. No, you have to crush him.
Yeah.
But you spent all those years losing in OG, and now it must feel good winning a little bit at least.
Yeah, they found some really key
I mean,
plays
it's
for
not
themselves because it
as
looked
simple
tough,
as that.
especially
Not
when
as simple
they're,
as that.
Playing against
Yeah.
DK is rough, like
I mean, I
incredible.
was losing, now I'm
It
winning.
looked
That's
like,
true,
how
but
is he gonna
Yeah. What's the difference you feel like for you? You feel more free in this team a little bit? I mean, I don't want you to flame OG. I'm not there for that, you know.
I mean, free maybe. It's just I can do all the bullshit I want.
Yeah.
With my coach, and surprisingly, my other I would call Nera, Saxa, and Wetmond like the main.
Yeah,
squad.
they're like the brains, maybe like behind the.
I mean, because they were
maybe.
like, they were there when they invited me. Now, and we changed carries. And,
Yeah,
so
but you
they're like the OG.
The OGs, yeah. The OGs of the new team.
Yeah.
I get what you mean.
Yeah, like they're surprisingly cool to be around.
Yeah, I mean they're cool. They are cool. They're chill guys. They don't get mad. Were you worried about getting reverse swept a little bit? You lost one game. Moon was saying they keep drafting better and better.
I mean, I was just thinking that we played them the same time in Belgrade once earlier this year, and that's what happened.
Yeah.
But of course,
you got reverse swept by them once already.
No, we reverse swept them.
Oh, you reverse swept them. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't remember that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they were like kind of not getting good results this year, so it's like finally maybe they have to.
It sounds like you're kind of rooting for them almost. You're like, this is their moment.
I mean, I'm saying from outsider perspective.
Yeah.
That's how it would
I mean,
seem.
Amar is, now he's drafting. It's his team. Apparently, he told me also. By the way, Amar gave me this after this series. This is his draft prep against you. You can see what he thinks. Maybe I shouldn't show you. It's too much information here for next tournament, But at the back, it says destroyed Tundra Esports.
Yeah, he told me he spent researching. Oh,
Let me see. Enemy post 2. This is your hero pool, according to him. I'll tell you that. Storm, Morph, Invoker. Carry? I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Okay, I'll say it. It said carry, shit stylus. That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, the two of them have some... I wouldn't call it... I don't know if I would call it a beef. I feel like they're just memeing, but it seems like they're...
Yeah.
Amar is just weird.
Yeah, he's memeing. He doesn't mean bad, you know?
Yeah.
And are you beefing it with anybody on that team? I know you and Malrine were like... He was saying, like, are you gonna see us? I saw he had 10, 20 creeps, you had 2.
It's Invoker.
Yeah, I know, man.
I mean, okay, I would say, coming into this tournament, I wasn't like... Actually, this is the tournament that I like most chill. Like, I didn't like stress over any... I didn't like almost...
Usually you get a bit stressed in tournaments?
I mean, there is stress playing on stage. But
yeah.
It's like, it's a boss is like studio, there is no one, like... So it's pretty chill, and it was the only tournament this year that I'm like the chillest.
Nice.
The most chill.
That's
and
good.
It's like, I don't know.
Now you can bring that...
He fucked me, kind of.
He fucked you? I mean Malrine? Yeah. But I saw 12 minutes in, you're already top net worth. A couple sound strikes here and there, you know, all good.
That's the only way to play.
So you think Invoker's actually good, or is it just, like, you just felt it this game?
I really wanted to play it.
Yeah. In the grand finals, it must feel good.
I mean, I know. I mean... Sure, but I spammed it in pubs.
Okay, yeah.
And I was just like, what if it's back? What if? I mean, I just figured out a new build and I wanted to try it. Turned out to be good.
Yeah.
Moon was pushing for it. So it's like
so no
green,
Octarine? You don't like Octarine so much early? That's what I saw earlier, right?
No, before it was like Rod of Atos.
Rod of Atos, of course.
Or drums.
Yeah.
Nobody was really rushing the axe.
No.
And it was, then it was Gleipnir.
Yeah,
Octarine.
I mean, that was, I don't think that was so good either.
And yeah, it's like kind of wishy-washy.
Yeah, it didn't seem so good to me. This is more the Chad build.
Yeah, I mean, I just thought, maybe I should, whatever.
No, don't just say too much. Yeah, you might play Invoker again.
I'm just going to say early Hex.
Early Hex. It seemed good. Crit did some clutch saves, you know, on them and whatnot, but you were fine, you know. You managed to play the fight anyway.
I mean, honestly, if anybody else picks this hero on in their draft, I mean, considering they have Waspik and SD, it's like not that good. It's like, but considering Invoker's status as a hero, it's pure masochism.
Pure magic.
Masochism.
Oh, okay. Big words. Yeah. Self torture, kind of.
Yeah. You don't want to pick this.
No, but it looked miserable. I was like, okay, Invoker. Let's see. And DK must be one of the worst matchups, right? Like, you don't need to reveal all the
guy
battles.
just doubled down on me not CSing.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
And then he got cocky, but I knew at that moment, I'm like, I don't know, BZM doesn't care. This guy's gonna be a DK. He went like 3-7, and you were owning. It was mid-diff in the end anyway. Who cares, you know?
I mean, yeah, but if
DK
it was,
players, you know?
Yeah, but if it was the sidelines ahead from Game 3, it would be...
It would be pretty rough. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
game 3 was interesting. The first game, you guys like mega stomped the draft. Game 2, kinda too. And then I got a little bit worried for you guys, but it seems like you guys, your prep was pretty good this tournament, right? I mean, this against Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say we figured out the meta, but I think what we had coming in was pretty good.
Yeah.
And watching because we're like 4 games first day, and then we get to watch the rest of
you get to catch up,
play out. So it's like pretty chill.
Yeah.
I
think we've talked about this at some point, but I know you've been following me a while for Twitch. Do you remember watching me when you were like 13 or 14? Because you've been following me. I've noticed, like, saw your account. You've been watching like a long time back before you were a pro.
How do you know my account?
I think you've BZM Dota or something. It's something like that. Yeah.
Are you stalking me?
Okay, sorry. No, I just saw it. Someone tagged you or something. I was like, oh, that's him. I didn't know. Sorry.
I think I have the points. What's it called?
The channel points.
Yeah, the channel points. I have like 300k or something.
300k, holy shit.
I don't know how you, but I don't click the button.
Yeah, but that's even better than you don't. Damn, dude. You've been watching a bit. You hate watching though, I guess. You're like, I hope this guy loses.
No.
No?
I mean,
not even
like,
a hate watcher, guys.
You're like a good guy to put on when I'm like sitting on my bed, you know, like chilling.
Yeah, I appreciate that, my man. I mean, congrats, and I hope now you're gonna take a bit of a break, right? You're not gonna go to Dream League, I think. You're not gonna play that. Is there anything in between?
No.
So what are you gonna do for a month? pub?
I mean, it's a lot of things that I didn't get to do during the rest of the year. So,
like what? Let me an example. Just I'm interested, you know, for my own sake.
I don't know. Just go. I don't know, ride a bicycle.
Ride a bicycle in Varca a little bit, chill.
I mean, ride a bicycle, go chill somewhere else that's not your home.
Yeah, have a little pivo, you know.
Yeah,
Chill.
yeah,
Yeah, chill, man. All right. Thank you for coming on. I'll let you go pee now. I feel bad keeping you so long.
I mean, I'm fucking done.
Respect, man. And congrats. See you, man. All right, that's going to be it for me, too. BZM. First time I had BZM on the stream, I think. It's a cool guy. It feels good and that they're taking a break from Dream League, and now we won the tournament before taking a break. That's even better for him, right? Like, that's sweet. He's chilling hard. Nice. Well, I like BZM. It was a really good time, guys. Shout out to, of course, to Blast and for inviting me over here and making the setup for me. And every single one of you guys that tuned in during the whole event. This is the last day of the event. We will probably be back at Blasted someday again. They're turning on the lights here, so I better fucking wrap up. Okay. Thank you, guys. I love you guys. Thank you a million times. Wouldn't be possible if you guys weren't watching. It's a dream come true. Esfane, Ragmonk, Aggressiven, getting to chill with the pro players, interview them, hopefully give you another side of them that you don't get to always see, you know. Yeah. And thank you, everybody on Twitch, everybody on YouTube. I'm signing out. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. There's a small chance I take tomorrow off because my flight's like in the morning and I might get cooked. But if I can stream a little bit tomorrow, I might. All right, for BZM's sake, you know, to keep up his channel points. All right, bye, guys. Bye. Love you guys. Love you guys. For real. Bye.